Thank you for watching. Please subscribe.
For saving a man's life. I get credit for doing something that I didn't even do. You know, they be mad because the men want me. They be mad because me and Boo end up getting back cool again type shit. And that's even extra more weirder. And then the focus on my, I've never thought that people would be this focused on my cobbler like this.
You got.
It's the women. It ain't the men. It be the women.
Remember when you was dealing with Q, girl, your cobbler, yeah, baby, your cobbler. You had Q, you had the sugar daddy, you had Boo Diddum, you had the old man, the man you did his hair with. The hair was that the 4 for 4?
The
4 for 4 guys. So your cobbler been on the platter.
Yeah, they just.
Posey, why you just do that lie like that? How we get back cool again? Because we was on K-Love
Got
platform.
back cool. I said they got
Please
mad.
don't do that shit.
We would get back cool.
Oh, all right.
Because we got back cool.
No, we ain't cool. You was on K-Love platform. I wanted to get on K-Love platform. Don't take a conversation being on the same.
You ain't got to explain.
No, you trying to put. I don't want you to put that shit out there like that. I ain't cool with you.
I didn't say you was cool with me.
And Blackberry.
Do you not remember?
Hold on. Blackberry. Why would I argue with a? Hold on. Why would I argue with a bitch with permanent black eyes? Bitch, you got permanent black eyes. Blackberry. That ain't her. Blackberry. That bitch. That ain't her face on that filter. That picture she got up there. Tell her put her real face up there. Bitch, you got permanent raccoon eyes. Why would I waste my time with you? And Poozy, stop telling people we cool. We ain't cool.
Hold on, y'all get Blackberry in here. Wait.
I guess you needed to be a part of the show too, because don't
put that shit out there and say we was cool because we was on K-Love platform.
I ain't said we was cool. Shit.
No, fuck, you just said that. Fuck is you talking about? We ain't cool.
They get mad because we got. Because
we ain't got shit.
Got back
we
cool.
Ain't got shit. We ain't got shit.
Trying to make you. Maybe you trying to convince yourself.
No, I'm trying to let you know. Stop putting that shit out there with my name.
Shit.
Don't nobody play with my name. When motherfuckers speak on my name, don't do it unless it's the truth. We ain't got shit. We not cool.
What you gonna do about it?
I'm finna get down. That's what I'm finna do.
That would be your best bet. Take the trash out, nigga. I think it run on Mondays anyway. Cause Diamond, didn't you just say, Poozy, you see your husband and he's so messy, Diamond? Why the fuck you ain't say that shit last week?
Yeah.
Now he's saying it today. Boy, sit your ass down somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, and then remember when you and Q, oh man, listen, I ain't think you and Boo did. Now you and Q broke up, but you and Boo
was never fucking together.
Hold on, you say you and Boo was never together, right? Yeah.
Me and Boo ain't never been together. That's why I don't understand why he be up here swinging the way he be fucking swinging. If you was never with a bitch, you never liked the bitch, why the fuck you always fucking swinging on the bitch? Sound like you like me. That's what these people be talking about. You keep doing the shit to her. You act like your name is not allowed to be fucking said. Nigga, you got so mad at me because I brought a man in my house that you wanted to expose my chair and social security numbers. Sound like a nigga that was hurt.
Okay, so is it fair? Because y'all never had nothing going on, but is it fair to say that y'all did? You cared for him and you fell in love with him? Is it fair to say that?
Yeah, I've always admitted that.
Okay,
but you know,
it could have been parasocial too.
Yeah, we'll just say it was parasocial and I was delusional and that he did no parts. Okay. And I've been saying that to make him look better, but y'all been clocking the shit that y'all see like y'all don't see it. Right. But he won't, you know, a lot of these men, they have that complex of making it look like they didn't deal with a woman because they think that that's going to stop another woman. But Boo admitted it. Poozy, when we do our little thing, my pussy rate go up and my DMs start flooding. So these women like the attention of the Boo and Poozy shit because it makes it better for both of them. But at the end of the day, I don't understand why that man still got so much animosity and hostility. Didn't he ostracize me off the app about 2 months ago? Didn't you win, Boo? Didn't you take my whole platform with you and then that whole platform turned on your ass about a month ago? Aren't you running around here performing now? See, we switched spots. I'm no longer the performer, Diamond.
Mm-hmm.
He is.
Oh.
He running around here jumping up and doing all this hooping and hollering and screaming and cussing and fussing, trying to turn people away from Poozy. What the fuck I do to you to make you want to hurt me that bad? If there was never nothing.
Oh.
Because he the one acting like a bitch, not me. I'm not telling nobody to disassociate with Boo. I'm not telling nobody to go make Don't Trust Boo t-shirts and shit. I'm not trying to turn a whole fucking audience against his ass. But, you know, yeah, put it all on me. You're giving me the attention now. You, Boo, I guarantee you can't go a day on this app without saying my fucking name. You can't not insert yourself when I'm around. You have to make yourself. You messy as hell.
Whew. Yeah.
But I think that's good y'all got t-shirts tied because all y'all do is help people to still want to figure out who and what a Poozy is. The attention that y'all bring me for free, like I could go off this app for the whole rest of this year and guess what y'all gonna do? Y'all still gonna make sure people know who a Poozy is. And y'all don't get it. I think he loved me too, Diamond, because why the fuck would a bitch get this much attention? That man said he was gonna use my chair and social security numbers to get new cars and shit. That sound like a motherfucker that was hurt.
Someone, Poozy, they said, Poozy, figure out how to get out of Motel 6. Poozy,
I ain't gotta figure out shit.
Okay, to drop you, babe. Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry. Yogi baby. Hey, Yogi babe. Oh God. Every time I do that dance again. K-Love, good morning, honey. You okay?
Oh, I'm doing good. I just for that Poozy, y'all acted so good the other night on my panel, and then it's a 360 today. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't know how they came to this part right here. How you doing today, Dom? My bad. I didn't mean to say it like that. You know, I was talking before I got on the phone. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
But anyway, I hope everybody have a prosperous day today and
Yes.
be blessed on purpose and do what y'all do, man. Start the show, Diamond.
I'm starting.
Let the dust. Corey them in the boxes and stuff. All right, we'll holler at y'all.
All right. Really quick. Did y'all see the video with Big Tigger? Did y'all see the video with Big Tigger? Let me go ahead and play it. Well, they showed out at the BT Awards last night too, y'all. Tap the screen. Y'all see the video. Okay, so from that video, can y'all what did y'all see from the video? I need y'all to be honest. What did y'all take from the video? What did y'all take from the video? Y'all missed the awards last night because y'all was on TikTok. The video with Tigger. Y'all, hold on. Let me grab it. Spin that shit.
There you go. Never plugged it back up. This is yours.
I am bleeding.
This is yours.
I'm bleeding, so take a picture.
No.
Take a picture. Take a picture.
Alicia, stop.
Take a picture.
Alicia, stop.
Get off of me. Get off of me. Get off of me. I can't.
There you go. Never plugged it back up. This is yours.
I am bleeding.
This is yours.
I'm bleeding, so take a picture.
No.
Take a picture. Take a picture.
Alicia, stop.
Take a picture.
Alicia, stop.
Get off of me. Get off of me. Get off of me. I can't.
There you go. Never plugged it back up. This is yours.
I am bleeding.
This is yours.
I'm bleeding, so take a picture.
No.
Take a picture. Take a picture.
Alicia, stop.
Take a picture.
Alicia, stop.
Get off of me. Get off of me. Get off of me.
So he was arrested on a battery and child cruelty charges, right? Okay. Also, she said, allegedly, her and her husband are divorcing over his relationship with the co-host. Okay. And I see some comments. I see some different comments down there. Y'all have different takes on there. Some of y'all are saying, girl, please. Some of y'all are saying, why is she fixing her hair? So is it my opinion? She do look like something happened. She do have a black eye. She do have a black eye under. They said I think it's good makeup. Oh yeah, y'all think it's makeup? She tripped and fell? He should have let her leave? I'm reading some of the comments. Good morning, Caramel.
That happened like weeks or a month ago. I went down a rabbit hole with that. She did that to her last two ex-husbands. She also has a missing child. She filed false police reports claiming she be getting beat up and everything to try to get a lot of money in the divorce when she know it's over. No, I think she was faking. That scream sounded so fake. And she know it's cameras in the house.
Oh. So wait. So she's like this.
You got to go down the rabbit hole and get all the other stuff. Yes, her ex-husband and everything that came out, and he's like, "Where's my daughter?" He had got custody of the daughter, and the day that he got custody of the daughter, she took the daughter and fled, and nobody's seen the daughter since.
So, yeah,
she got a lot going on. I think she got some mental disabilities.
I didn't know that. Somebody else did y'all send me the videos of the husband, the ex-husband, sorry.
Look up her charges and everything. It's a whole thing with her daughter being missing. Nobody said they seen the little girl.
Damn. So another black man. They say victim blaming. They said I don't agree with that. They said the daughter been missing for years.
It's messy. You got to go look at all of it. It's a lot going on. I want to see what happened when they go to court. It's messy. It's really messy.
The baby is 17 years old now. What the hell?
Because she was trying to say the ex-husband was beating her and beating the child and all this and all that. And they went to court and the husband won. And he won full custody. And then she took the baby and left.
And did she go to jail?
He hasn't seen the baby since. He didn't even know she was married to Big Tigger until this came out. Nobody knew who Big Tigger's wife was.
We didn't know. But did she go to jail, though, for taking the baby, and didn't ever come back?
That's what I'm saying. She supposedly still wanted.
What?
Mm-hmm.
It's sound like some shit on there. Messy talk to me, because this shit ain't adding up. So she...
They saying Tigger should have did a more of a deep dive before he married her.
Do you believe that, or you just believing what other people are saying on the internet?
No, I believe that because I read everything. I'm talking about the
you read everything. So can you pull up what you read then?
I saw it on Facebook, love. I'll have to go find it and look.
Baby, that's Facebook. We're talking about police reports. We're talking about if she got really charged with something.
Yeah, they posted all that on Facebook.
No, if this shit happened for real and this really did happen and they were still wanted or whatnot, there would be at least some type of a police report or something that you can look up and look for yourself and see that this shit is real. Why do y'all keep doing this bullshit when it comes to Facebook? I be asking y'all, do y'all believe this shit or you believe in what other people say? You just said no, I read it myself, then you say Facebook. That's just believing what other people have said. You haven't looked this shit up yourself. You haven't said anything else about this lady or nothing. So this is why I don't believe. Sometimes I really don't think y'all really advocate for black women, period. Because y'all see saying some BS like that and say, oh, I just know it from Facebook. When you really don't know what the fuck happened, if this shit really did happen or whatnot. That's what I don't understand. This woman can really be going through something. And whether her child is missing, whatnot, children go missing all the time. But that don't mean that, oh, she's doing something wrong or she did it.
Children go missing all the time. It's crazy.
Yes. Do you not believe
that some of these women aren't delusional? Aren't
do you not
lying,
believe that?
Crazy.
Do you not believe children go missing all the time? I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying that children go missing all the time. Should we blame the parent? Maybe yes, maybe no. But what's that got to do with her in that situation right then and there?
Okay, Nerdy, well, look it up and let us know for sure.
No,
should be believing it or not.
You told us that this shit was true. So why the fuck do I have to do it? I'm telling you what I saw
on Facebook and what I believe. That's what I believe. I believe that.
Facebook. Where's
I'm not finna go look it up that closely, but yes, I believe what I saw.
You're too lazy to do it yourself. You'd rather believe somebody
and
on
I'm
the
saying
internet,
if you don't want to believe it, then you don't have to, but I believe it. I think that woman is full of shit. And I think it's all gonna come out.
Just say you don't. Okay, she's full of shit then. Good, but don't say that shit happened when it really don't. When you really don't know what really happened. You don't know. You don't know at all. You just get it from Facebook.
Nobody knows unless they was there. And it's not just like it's Facebook.
You
I'm
believe
looking
it
at
doesn't
the
matter
police
because you
reports.
believe
I'm looking at the
Facebook,
name.
right?
You saying they made up
matter.
everything. They made up the name. They made up the report. They made up the picture. Everything is made up.
Because you believe Facebook. You haven't looked up anything yet.
You believe TikTok.
What's the
difference?
Based on what? What I believe on TikTok?
TikTok don't even be having no fake.
Hello?
Don't be having no.
What I said
TikTok has no fact. TikTok has no police reports, and y'all believe everything TikTok says. You're not going to do is deflect.
You believe in Facebook. You believe that somebody on Facebook was telling the truth. You said that, and I'm telling you that what you say is wrong.
It's not wrong. That's my belief. If you don't believe it, you just don't believe it.
No. A belief is not mean it's true or fact. That's not what.
I never said true or facts. I said what I believe from what I saw. What didn't you understand about that?
You didn't see shit because you had to read it on Facebook.
What did you not understand about that?
Hello. Am I slow?
You must be.
I gotta be slow because there's no fucking
You
way that
must
I'm using
be.
Facebook as
Because
a
I said what I
reliable
believe from
source
what I saw,
and
and that's
saying
a
that
problem
I
for
don't
you. That's
believe her
crazy.
because of what
If you
somebody
don't
said
believe
on
it, then you don't
Facebook.
believe it.
If I
That's
say
just your
something
point
on
of
Facebook
view.
about you, should everybody believe that?
If they
Good
want to,
morning.
people gonna believe it, some people
Oh,
not.
good God.
No,
Oh
I
God, y'all
found it.
generation. Jesus Christ,
I
y'all
did my
generation.
research. I did my research on the missing child. The child is not dead. What she did is when the father wanted the child, she took the child overseas to a relative. The police say they don't have jurisdiction to go get the child, so they know the child is alive, and it has been many, many years. That's all I want to say. But she is alive.
Oh, so they don't have no jurisdiction to go get
Yeah,
the
they
I'm
don't
child.
have
sorry,
the
but y'all telling me to
jurisdiction.
calm down in the comments and whatnot. That this woman has been like is going through something right now, and nobody's taking this shit seriously. I'm so sorry that I'm passionate
The
about
problem
people
is
literally showing you what's
the
going on in
the
their life and
the,
whatnot. And
when I
I'm
put it
sorry.
on,
I'm sorry that I
it's been
don't.
harder to put
I'm
on,
mad
hard
about
to put
that.
on.
So sorry. God, dog. I'm mad, but I'm passionate about what's happening right now. I'm passionate, but
Miss
I'm just mad.
Blessings, you know you
I'm a
Miss
black,
Blessings,
mad black
you know
woman.
you're in the box. Miss Blessings, you know you're in the box, right?
So, are we trying to pretend like women don't set men up all the time?
All the
Are
time,
we trying?
Keys.
Are we
Nerdy, baby,
pretending that that don't happen?
I think that mute is for you, Nerdy, baby. You got 5 minutes, honey. Go ahead,
Are we
y'all.
pretending that that don't happen sometimes? I'm not saying like all the time, but it do happen sometimes, right?
And I'm not victim blaming. I'm just saying this came out on Facebook about a month ago. Everybody went down the rabbit hole. You know how all the bloggers do. They showed all the evidence, and I believe she's faking. I believe she's setting him up because she knows the relationship is over.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm just
She do
saying
have
this.
history
I'm
with
just
those.
saying I don't have a dog in this fight, but I'm not gonna say that this doesn't happen. I'm not gonna say that there are not men that have been set up by women. I'm not going to say that that don't happen. I'm also not going to come up and be all upset because somebody has a different point of view or because they don't believe her. They're just not going to believe her. It's just not that serious. My God. And to boot, are we trying to say it's okay for her to take the child to another country to strip that man from his own child after the court said that he could have his child? I'm sorry, y'all, for smacking. My bad. I got y'all. I'm sorry. I got to eat.
Go ahead and eat. You're doing good.
And it wasn't just her stealing the child. It was all the false reports she did on him, claiming that he was beating her, claiming that he was mistreating the child. And the court said all that was false. Now the court's lying. Why did the courts not believe her?
Well, we can't rely on the courts because the courts is shady, so we can't rely on the courts. At least I don't. You know, we see black people get railroaded all the time, so we can't pick and choose when we're going to believe the goddamn courts. However, let's just have a discussion.
Let's have it.
Yeah, but it was two black people, so why they choose to railroad her and not him?
So you mean to tell me that the father had custody of the baby? The police and the court said that they can't do nothing because it's out of their jurisdiction. So he didn't go into another state and file a claim and try to fight for his daughter. Is that what you're saying?
And y'all also have to think about, usually when you think, if a court gave a father full custody, something had to be going on, because usually they are more in favor of a mother than a father. Usually the court is biased towards keeping a child with their mother.
That too.
And then also too, she has a history. Y'all say allegedly she has a history with doing the same thing to all the other husbands that she's has in relationships, of saying that these men have abused her.
They saying in the comments that's not true. So y'all telling me it's not true that usually the court is more in favor of the mother having the children before they strip the children away from the mother?
No, ma'am, not nowadays. They're more for the fathers.
I ain't never seen that.
It's nerdy off.
I have.
I mean, I'm not saying it does not happen, but I'm saying overall majority of the time they try to keep children with their mother.
Diamond.
Yes, baby.
Is nerdy off mute yet?
Nah, she got 5 minutes. She got 1 more minute. Go ahead, rich girl. You know you're in the box. Go ahead. Why everybody on mute?
I've been talking.
Good morning.
I can
Okay,
speak
let
to
me say
that. It
this.
can
Okay,
I say
Dom.
so real quick.
Sorry,
I am.
Rich.
Why you ask me? Am I okay? I am.
I can speak to that rich girl real quick. It's changing to be more even like it used to. Like when I got custody of my daughter 12 years ago, I had to fight to the death. So, but it is changing to be more evenly. But it was more towards the women. But it's changing now these days. That's all.
Can I just say this? I'm not quick to call somebody out and say that, oh, they faking it, or they just setting that man up. I'm not quick to do that, because that's not fair to every person that does claim it, and it is real. But when it comes to y'all, and when comes to somebody close, and they experience some domestic violence like that, y'all don't be quick to say, oh, y'all was faking it, or oh, y'all was setting that man up. Y'all not quick to say that, but y'all quick to say that about other people. Sure, we understand that there are women out there who could have or might have set up some people or some other men, but y'all be quick to say that every single time when it comes to this type of situation. That's what I don't understand about it. Y'all be quick to say that these women out here are setting these men up, but y'all not quick to say these men are also setting these women up when a woman gets mad or do something similar to this. Y'all don't be
Okay,
quick to
Dama,
say
can you
that.
see what I sent you?
Let me give you an example, Nerdy.
I think they was just you was a little rude though, Nerdy, how you came up. It wasn't what you said, it was just how you said it. That was kind of rude.
I don't care if I came up rude or whatnot. I mean,
You don't want nobody to be rude to you off the rip. That was kind of rude how you did her.
nobody was gonna hear me. Whether I said it nicely or whether I said it rudely, y'all think every time a black woman come in here is passionate about other women and whatnot is rude.
That's not
fine.
true.
That's fine by
That's
me.
not true.
But
I'm
my
a dark
thing is
skinned
that
black woman.
it
I'm a
doesn't
dark
matter if
skinned
I
black
said
woman.
it.
That's not true.
Okay.
That's not true.
It doesn't matter if I come up here and said it any other way, people are gonna get mad at me for how I said it, not what I said, right?
No, they weren't. It
They're gonna
was
say it
how
anyway.
you said it. I'm trying to tell you. You came up there at her like she did something to you. Like she just told you what she believes. And you attacked her. Like that wasn't cool.
Okay.
You being rude again. Like what?
Okay.
Let me give y'all a
Is you
prime
okay
example.
this morning? Did you wake up on the right side of the bed? Did somebody pee in your cereal? What's going on?
Can I give y'all a prime example?
It's
I want to
okay.
give y'all.
No. If I respond, I would be the bad. Well, I'm the bad guy anyway. It doesn't matter.
Hold on. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
I'll give you a prime example. Okay, I'm a woman. In 1997, my son's father fought custody with me for our sons, right? And the judge was all for me. The day before we got in a fight, we got in a disagreement, and I swung on him and I fought him. I beat him so bad, I wound up going to jail. I was in jail the next morning. When it was time for the custody, the judge gave the father permanent custody because of my actions. So I say that to say this: women, don't make wrong moves. Stay on the right track with your children. Take care of your children, because it could be a false move like I made to get your kids taken away. I fought for 14 years to get my children back, and I did. So that's
Lindsay. She left her child in the
real
car
quick, Diamond.
to go
That's not
and
the
gamble
truth.
for
That
6
girl,
hours.
they don't know if them kids are alive.
That's my example. It don't
They
have
do
to be
not know
yours.
that. They do not know if those children are alive. Y'all fighting for a woman.
Lindsay, you got a violation, baby. You got to drop it.
Y'all are fighting for a woman that if y'all remember her. Oh, I'm sorry. Good morning, Diamond.
1 second. Good morning, baby. Lindsay, honey, you got to stay down for 10 minutes per TikTok. and then you can come back up. The violation will be gone off your page. Okay. Go ahead, Miss Bless.
I was trying to get us to talk about this topic a week or two back, and I was in the comments asking Diamond, did you hear about Tigger and what's going on? Because, you know, Tasha K been talking about this. This is the lady that left that 4-year-old baby in the car, pissy, for 8 hours with for 8 hours with y'all don't know the story. Y'all don't know the story. She just, and if your daughter alive, why did you name your next daughter after your daughter that's missing that could possibly be alive? Why would you name your daughter the exact same name?
I just sent it to Diamond. It was on True Crimes.
That's what I'm trying to tell him. This story ain't nothing new. So while y'all up here swing for these 2 babies that are missing, because actually it's not 1 child missing, it's 2 children missing. Don't swing for her. Because she the kind of person that will punch herself in the eye.
If 2 of her kids is missing, what the hell going on?
And that's what I'm talking about with the police. That's why I was down here fighting in these comments. I said, you know what, today I got to go on up. Because this right here, you know, come on now.
She didn't remarry twice and change her last name.
Kids
she
are
moving
missing.
To remarrying.
And she did, thank you. And both of these men are looking for their children. And she named this baby after the first daughter. That daughter is what would have been 17 years old right now. That daughter could have reached out to somebody if she was in a whole nother country. That's bullshit.
I'm confused because
she left that girl. She left that baby at 4 years old. I don't even know why Tigger married her. So I'm looking at him strange. Did you not do your background? Because they only been together for like 2 years. You see, about 2.5 years. You see, and she had just got out of a relationship with the other dude. She's showing all the texts where he begged me to have this baby. I didn't want this baby. This the second child that's missing. Now we ain't talking about the first one.
I'm confused. So where are y'all getting the fact that the baby is
all over?
The girl is all
over. This is nothing new. Go.
Where's y'all getting the facts that the child is overseas? Because somebody up here just
I never heard that.
I didn't see that. Somebody came up
in the comments say that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
When I heard that in the comments, Rich Girl, that's what made me come up. Because I've never heard nothing about that baby being overseas. All we know is where is the baby. So whoever said the overseas.
I was trying to ask the person, whoever said it, because somebody up here said I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, they did. They said that and
they dropped that down. They're not up here no more.
They don't know the story. This story, this rabbit hole, if you in my age range and you would remember her from leaving that baby in the car for 8 hours, pissy, no food, with sheets up to the window while she took her crazy, deranged ass into a casino to gamble. People found her baby in the car. The baby was freezing to death. She put sheets. This girl ain't got good sense God gave her. And if you paying attention to that video, you will see that this man telling her to stop. Yeah, he restrained her. You see she extra. She hit her head on the door. So, leave people stuff alone. The man said stop.
Can we see the video?
I'm talking about the
TMZ
video.
I sent it to Black Diamond 3. I don't have an extra device or nothing.
So,
she does deserve DV. She wasn't putting her hands on her.
She lost the baby. And
that man didn't bust her head open. He was all timid. He was like, stop. He was stop. No, take pictures. So she got he trying to break that man's stuff up, and he grabbed her to try to restrain her. But you see, she fighting. That man wasn't beating on that woman. That man was not beating. And she didn't play this shit before. Y'all got to before you really get too deep in this, go down the rabbit hole. She's very smart. She's a very educated woman, but her family say she suffered from mental illness. And you ain't have to tell me that for me to know. After all of this stuff she's been pulling over these past 10, 15 years, you ain't got to tell me she had mental illness. I already figured it out. But she's a very smart, educated young woman, you know. But I don't even know why he married the girl. Either he didn't dig deep before he
gonna be like, okay, cool, that's okay.
What's that?
The DV?
I'm not going to put DV on him because she could have busted her own head. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, if I didn't see it with my own eyes, and I know you didn't play the same stuff on other men before I bury a man and put him up under the jail, I need to see it with my own eyes. Because sometimes I cause my ass kickings too. He should have been
Y'all
strong enough
believe
not to
people off
hit
of
me. But
Facebook.
guess
Y'all don't
what?
believe
I
nothing
called some of them
anything
too.
else. So it's
So
okay.
call it what you want to call it.
Y'all
If I would have
believe
kept my
everything else
hands
when it
to
comes to
Why
myself,
you
women,
keep
your
you
saying
women,
probably
when they
wouldn't have
when
had
it
to
Facebook?
comes to
knock me
These
custody,
across
y'all
my
are
believe y'all
head.
wrong. And
bloggers. They post the same thing on
all of a
all the
sudden, you got
sites.
a
It's
problem.
not just Facebook.
No,
I
that
don't
they
know if
been
you
had
hit her in her
You
face.
problems.
From this
first
I'm
off,
video, you
telling
Caramel,
cannot
you.
see
you
I'm
anything
just
to her
said
nerdy.
face.
I'm
Facebook. You
finna
didn't
get
say
down,
nothing else. You
y'all,
said I
because
saw it
I'm
on
not gonna
Facebook.
I
That's
argue
saw
with
it.
it on
nerdy. If you
Facebook.
gonna swing
That's
for
it.
anybody, swing for them kids and let's find out where
Please,
they at.
half of y'all were cracked out when y'all had y'all kids.
Oh
Half
no,
of
I ain't
y'all
never
didn't
used
have y'all
crack, baby. I
kids.
ain't
What
never
the
in my
Half of
life
y'all
hell?
been
didn't
on
turn
drugs.
What
I
big
is
on
smoke
kids.
wrong
weed.
with you this
I
morning?
smoke
Half of y'all
weed, baby.
didn't
Hey,
with your
I
kids
ain't
until
never in
they
my
I did no
life
did.
smoked no
drugs with my
dope.
Y'all
kids.
I
what
That's
is
supposed to
sold
going
weird.
be
I
dope.
definitely
on?
would do
I
no drugs with
sold
my
She
dope.
did
kids.
not deserve
I didn't smoke it,
DV.
baby.
I don't.
I looked to
Well,
see what it did to
it
other
don't
people, so I
matter.
knew
It
that
don't
wasn't finna
matter.
be
I don't
me.
care. But my thing
Cracked
is
out
that
having
y'all believe shit
kids.
on the internet before y'all even read court cases and whatnot. Y'all can say
No,
I
I
read this
read
or read
court
that or go
cases because
look
I
it up
know who the
yourself.
lady
But y'all
is.
don't ever do that
I'm
though.
very in
But it's
tune.
okay. That's
Okay.
fine.
Swing
Y'all
for
be
the
ready.
baby,
Y'all be
please,
ready to
nerdy.
swing on a
Nerdy,
man that does
nerdy.
swing on
Please
a
swing for
woman,
the
and it
children.
be next to swing
Let's
on
find these
y'all. But
babies.
it's
Let's
okay.
bring these
Hold
babies
on, Nerdy.
home.
Nerdy, they muted you for 5 minutes.
Let's bring these babies home, nerdy. Let's
Good
It's
bring
not
these
morning.
about
babies
Good,
swinging
home.
for
good
a
morning,
woman. I'm just
You
saying,
see,
Diamond in the
swinging for a
panel
woman
know
that has done
it's a
this
whole lot
before.
more going
This
on
ain't
with
her
that
first
case.
Remember,
That's
rodeo.
what
But
I
back
was
go
on your
saying.
look at the
chip,
interviews
nerdy.
with the
You
kids'
done taking people
fathers.
seat out.
good
You
morning.
got too much dip on your chair.
Good morning,
Go
Damn!
Diamond.
look at the interviews with the kids'
Good
fathers,
morning. I don't know
y'all.
what's going on with her this morning. Coming up to here to speak to the video. He did say stop, and I do believe that if a woman is acting outright towards
He
a
had the
man,
right to
he has the right to restrain her.
Thank you.
I don't think that
He wasn't trying to whoop on her.
I don't think
I
he
tell
was
you what a
trying
whooping
to.
from a man look like,
Miss
baby.
Blessings, you gotta let people
Oh, I'm
talk.
so sorry. I
You
be
good,
hating it though when we dealing with
Miss?
kids. Yeah, I know when we dealing with the
Y'all
kids, I
know
get
Miss Blessings
passionate.
is passionate. Y'all know Miss Blessings
You
is
know,
passionate. But
I get past.
I don't think he hit her. I think he was restraining her. And if I'm being restrained and I'm tossing myself back and forth and I hurt myself, that's on me. But can we stop? I think that we have to understand that men go through DV situations too, not just women. Like I'm not saying that
It's
women don't
okay.
go through it, but I think it's more common. I think it's more uncommon for men to speak up when they go through DV situations, and it don't have to be physical. It can be mental and emotional. Men go through shit like that too. So yeah, men go through shit like that too. So
Well, I'm here to tell y'all he wasn't jumping on her. If y'all go listen to the other fathers that are looking for their children that had custody, they had custody, and this girl sat around here, and all of a sudden the kids are missing.
Marsha.
These are
Echo.
Marcia, you're
different
echoing,
homes
Marcia.
now. I can see if
Marcia,
it was
you're
the
echoing.
same home. Then she's showing you go look at her text messages. I didn't want the baby. He forced me reading all the text messages that the second baby daddy were he trying to find his child too now. Come on now. If we gonna swing for anybody, swing for these kids now. Because what did you do with them kids, girl? And one of them 17, 18. She could call back over here and find her daddy by now.
thank you, Phoenix.
These kids been missing. And I feel like Tigger wasn't jumping on her. She was the irate one. Yeah, she hit her head. And you see, as soon as she hit it, girl, if you don't sit your country ass down somewhere with that, if you don't go sit your ass down, because
Not
if
too
you
much on
wouldn't
the
be around
country
here,
people.
and I'm not a victim blamer, because I promise you, my life was almost took by domestic violence. No lie. So I'm big on that as well. But when it comes to the kids, see, we grown. We choose. We got choices that we can make. You choose to do right or you choose to do wrong. But when you got kids, sometimes these kids ain't got no choices. So we got to make sure we stand up for them. So when it comes to, because I was a troubled child, but I'm finna go on hop down, but don't fall for everything you hear. And I don't have Facebook. I only got an Instagram because of Diamond. I haven't had an Instagram and a Facebook since what, 2015? 2015. Jordan, when did I stop on Facebook and stuff? Before my gastric sleeve? That was 2016. So 2015, I have that. So I don't get my sources from there. That's not no story. I want to hear it from the horse's mouth. Let's talk to these fathers, and guess what? They are doing interviews. So you will be able to find out what they're saying and how she has framed another man for this same exact behavior. When and her family says she has mental illness. And like I said, it don't take no rocket science to see that. Because that girl crazy is all outdoors, especially when you left your baby in that car for 8 hours to go gamble. You lost your mind, lady.
I can say, though, that Tigger is always in some type of problematic relationship.
Yeah, he is. Yes, ma'am. You're right. He sure is. That's why I say, I'm like, damn, dude, you can't pick him your pick off.
To give Miss Blessing her flowers, man. Thank you for swinging for the kids, man, because that's what we forget about. It's for the goddamn kids out here. All these women
I want to keep swinging for grown folks that's out here making their own
I want to give you your flowers. Keep doing that, baby.
You.
We need more like you,
all right,
baby.
everybody have a blessed day, and look it up before y'all start arguing, and y'all will change y'all mindset on what's really going on in this situation. I was trying to talk about it for the past couple weeks, and if anybody remember, I was down there, Diamond, did you hear about Tigger? Because Tasha K. Ben had talked about it. We all know that girl full of you know what, but all right, God bless y'all. Have a good day, everybody. Thank you, Diamond. You have a good day.
Well, that'll do it.
We doing it for the kids today. You hear me?
For the kids today. Miss Blessings was the only one honest. Miss Blessings was the only one honest.
Honest about what? Marshall, why you got an echo?
Thank you, Marshall.
Honest about what? What is she?
No, that ain't me echoing. That ain't me echoing.
She was honest about her life, yes, but I mean. She was honest about her life, yes, but
Marshall, you gotta drop Big Ghetto. You know you're in the box, babe. Marshall, you got too much going on, babe. Too much. Inevitable. I was trying to bring you up, honey, if you was trying to come back in the box. Lindsay, honey, baby, you got 10 minutes, and I'm gonna bring you up. You got 10 minutes per team.
Y'all did not give a fuck about them kids. Hold on, Marshall. Y'all didn't give a fuck about them kids until this situation came up. So why y'all all of a sudden worried about the kids? Y'all did not care about them kids 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Y'all didn't give a fuck about the kids. So why the hell would y'all care about them now? They were not on y'all mind. Now all of a sudden, now she in this situation where
I didn't even know nothing about the situation.
I mean, you got another galaxy.
Oh, it's okay. That's fine. I'm the only one talking and who opposes, but okay.
Some of us didn't even know about this situation until recently. I didn't even know anything about this till right now.
So, Nerdy, you're the only one talking, baby. So go ahead and mute up, baby, because that means it's for you. Just start your 5 minutes.
I just wanted to say, Nicole, Nerdy, Caramel, and all Miss Blessed, all the women, thank y'all for being fair. Because a lot of times in situations like this, it's automatically the man assumed guilty until proven innocent without any facts. Nobody's holding accountability. Like they were saying, some women are trifling and just downright ain't worth shit. And if they got that woman has a pattern and a record history of the bullshit that she's doing, and hold her accountable. Don't just sit there and say the man wrong. So, ladies, thank y'all for being fair on this conversation. Go ahead.
Inevitable.
I just went down the rabbit hole. I just went down the rabbit hole. His charges ain't even for DV. His charges are about the child, which now makes me think what Blessing just said is y'all better watch that baby, because the charges is not DV from what I just went down the rabbit hole and seen. The charges is endangerment of a child. And if she got a record or a history of making her kids disappear and acting like she don't know what the fuck they is, y'all better watch this baby. It's saying.
And then looking at this video, because they dropped this on TMZ Friday, to me, it does not look like DV. He kept saying stop. She kept saying take the picture, take the picture. They were fighting over a phone. He was not trying to beat her up. He was trying to get the phone back. So I don't see it as DV.
I'm going to tell y'all men right now, let her have that motherfucking phone. Let her have the phone. Let her break whatever it is she gonna break, because the moment you touch her, your ass is grass. Learn to just let her have that shit. Let her break it. Let her throw it up against the wall. Do do whatever, because at the end of the day, he gonna still be at fault for even grabbing her and her hitting her head and just let her have it.
Marshall, go ahead since everybody on mute.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Told y'all that wasn't me. That's a I heard a voiceover. Echo. I hear an echo.
It's you, Marshall. We all telling you it's you.
Yeah, I'm seeing my voiceover. I'm seeing the echo.
Marshall, you an alien?
All right, I'm gonna drop and come back. I'm gonna drop and come back.
Okay.
Is he an alien?
Go ahead, y'all. Jeez.
Diamond, did you get the video I sent you on Black Diamond 3?
I didn't look, babe. I was doing something else. Yeah.
Diamond. Corey said he
What's the
sent you.
video about? What's the video about?
It's about her. It's the whole the true crime thing. It's not that long though.
And Corey said he sent you the fake DV case or report or whatever, Diamond.
On her.
Yeah.
Okay, Corey probably sent it by Instagram, Corey. I'll check it in a second. Nicole, baby, you know you're in the box, honey. You're on mute.
Diamond, she was just talking. We all know we up here. We thought you was about to play a video.
No, I can't right now. I'm doing something on my phone. I gotta wait 1 second.
Diamond, Corey said, he said, told y'all Diamond, don't check my IG.
I'm doing something. Hold on. Hold on.
I mean, if you got a history, I'll say this, because I get the DV situation, but if you got a history of doing this and your kids disappearing, they're going to question you. They're going to question the validity of your claim. I don't know why anybody would be upset about that. But if you got a history of one child missing, two children missing, false claim against the other child's father, people are going to they're going to question your validity. And I don't think there's nothing wrong with questioning that before I just go gung-ho and be like, oh, she's innocent.
I say keep your hands to yourself. Everybody keep your hands to yourself. Shit, don't end up in jail. Sometimes I think just because people are black women, we come to their defense too fast sometimes, instead of getting whole stories. Sometimes the black woman be wrong. Just saying.
Well, you got to tell that to Nerdy, baby. You're free.
Y'all always making that claim saying that we believe people too wrong. We have to believe at the moment until they're proven wrong. That's what y'all don't get. Y'all always do this BS. That's what I don't understand.
I get it, Nerdy, but
damn, I just gotta. Okay, I guess I can't talk.
Couldn't we say the same thing about Tigger?
Can I finish talking, Keith, please?
Couldn't we say the same thing about Tigger, though?
Diamond just asked me to speak. Can I please finish talking?
Couldn't we say the same thing about Tigger, though? I'm asking you a question. Couldn't we say the same thing
about Tigger? I just want to finish with my statement, and then you can ask me a question. Can I please finish my statement, then I can answer your question, please? I'm saying is that I believe victims, period. Whether they're a man or a woman, period, I don't care. But what y'all do is y'all defame people whether within our past, because y'all always say the past don't matter, past don't do this, past don't do that, or whatnot. I don't know if this shit is true or not, because nobody still has given any type of court papers or nothing, or saying that this shit did happen. Nobody's pulling it up yet, even though y'all telling me to go search it up and look it up. My thing is, all I'm saying is that y'all be quick to make y'all judgments too, just how I want to believe that woman. Yeah, I want to believe her. Yes, I do. And until I'm proven wrong, then I'm wrong at that time. But y'all already claiming and already thinking that she is already wrong. She already setting these people up. That's on y'all, and I get that. Now, Keith, you can actually go question it. Now I can think and hear.
So couldn't you give couldn't that be the same for Tigger? Because they both claiming that they both being abused. So in some way, shape, or form. So why do you believe her over him?
Because of that video right then and there. That video right then and there.
Hold on.
The video don't show that he's restraining her.
Y'all like domestic violence. It's okay. It's all right. Y'all watch y'all people get knocked
They telling you what the lady was charged
still don't
on.
believe that the domestic violence. That's cool.
Nerdy,
That's fine.
they telling you she was charged. Here go the chart where she left her child in the car. These kids are missing. And they telling you like this lady got a past, she got a history. This the whole story. And this from goddamn a news site. The news site. This the whole article. The whole fucking article of the child fucking missing. And you not listening to nobody, you just arguing. And the video, like everybody said, he was just restraining her. Whatever the case may be, he was restraining her, trying to walk her out of this area, and she fell and hit the door. He didn't punch her with his fist. He didn't do none of that. He was holding her from the back. You could clearly see that. Nerdy, your art is she don't have no other instance, no other pictures of this man abusing her. But one thing they got is reports of 2 kids missing. And you up here arguing for that bullshit.
What's the 2 kids missing have to do with this domestic violence right here?
So can I say and that's the point. She has a pattern, Nerdy. Hold on. That's what they telling you, Nerdy. They telling you from the 2 ex people, she used domestic violence, but when it didn't go in her favor, she took her kids and ran.
Okay, where's the other source then? Where is that? He said, she said.
Hey, you can't argue with
That's what I don't understand.
So what I don't understand is this. What I don't understand is this.
I guess I don't.
You would rather so you have articles in your face. You have multiple multiple situations where she's done this or something similar in the past.
I only had one article, and all I hear is he said, she said. One article, and he said, she said. It has nothing to do with what happened right in the video, right?
Oh, I'm gonna believe her.
But you're gonna ignore me. You're gonna ignore everybody on this panel, and you're gonna turn me down and acting like you want to get this shit through your
a pattern of behavior.
Through me.
So you would rather believe her than a pattern of behavior.
It's the
that's crazy.
No. It's okay. You don't believe. Okay, just say you don't believe in victims. That's
because
I
don't have a dog in this fight.
Fine.
I'm not in a
relationship. It doesn't matter.
I can give a fuck.
It's okay. Just make sure y'all don't.
But I'm going to look at the facts. I'm going to look at.
And I understand on it. How about this? I believe every victim. Everybody that says something until somebody says
Nerdy, can I ask you a question, Nerdy? Can I ask you a question, Nerdy?
What?
Okay,
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
So let's say you out at an event or a bar or something, and you see a woman and a man get into an argument, and the one, like, it's a physical altercation, and they restrain the man, they restrain the woman. Have you ever seen the person that's restraining the woman get charged with DV?
Are you kidding me?
Okay, that's all he did was restrain the woman. He didn't attack her. All he did was restrain her.
Inevitable. That's something different. They're trying to break it up, right? They had no other parties
No, but what
involved.
I'm saying is the person that restrained the woman, was he ever charged with DV?
Hold on, Inevitable. This is different because there's 2 other parties in that scenario that you entered. This scenario we're talking about has no other parties in there, right?
Hey, Nerdy, Corey got the video. Let him play the video.
And not only that, the officer doesn't have to charge him DV. It's not even DV. That's probably
That's exactly what I'm saying, Nerdy. In the video, all he did was restrain her. That's not DV.
No, you got it wrong. You have 2 other people in the scenario in a public place. You have another scenario. We have 2 people who are in a relationship with each other. No other parties involved. Not even in a fight. And it, quote unquote, let me use that word, tussle. That's a DV.
Okay, so wait. So the video that Corey is playing.
I'm going to mute again.
Baby, you're on mute. Yeah. She's getting her 5. Okay, that's 10 minutes. 5, 10. 10 minutes. 30.
I'm saying is any woman that's being restrained in any scenario is not DV. And all he did in that video, Tigger did in that video was restrain her. That's not DV. That's what everybody's trying to tell you, Nerdy. He did not hit her. Restraining her to keep her from hitting him or doing something harmful is not DV. But go ahead, Corey.
All right, Corey, go ahead. Unmute Corey, please, so we can hear it. I think you was trying. We want to hear the video of what you was watching.
This is a correlation of everything from the 10-year-old being missing, her making a report, to her leaving that child in a car at 4. This is a whole, like, somebody put together every goddamn thing. And it's news reports and police statements and shit like this. So
Play the motherfucking video.
I just want y'all to know so people...
Jeez.
Missing since May 25th. She was last seen at her home. Baltimore County Police say this has been an active investigation since 10-year-old Aaliyah Brown went missing. But they say they have now reached a point in their investigation where they're asking the public for any information leading to her whereabouts. Someone inside the home on Aaron Russell Court called police saying the child vanished around 1 a.m.
We don't have any evidence right now that showed that this was some type of stranger abduction. The interesting thing about this situation is that this was the same young lady left inside of a car by her mother about 6 years ago while the mother was inside of a casino.
A few days ago, Alicia Brown is Big Tigger's wife, but she also had posted a video to her Instagram with a bruised face, and the caption said, "Ask my husband what happened to my face."
Allegations and accusations that have been circulating about me are false.
Remember Alicia Brown? She was the same lady that left her kid in a car for 8 hours to go into the casino.
Even police used to see terrible things say this one is in a class by itself. 24-year-old Alicia Brown not only allegedly left her child alone in the car for 8.5 hours, police believe she also put sheets over the windows to make sure no one saw the 4-year-old. And it doesn't appear she ever even checked on the little girl the whole time.
Personally, I don't really care what the excuse is. I can care less if they had the whole car set up like a daycare center.
Fox 45 spoke with the child's mother, Alicia Brown, who says despite speculation on social media, 10-year-old Aaliyah is not currently with her. The mother says Aaliyah lives in a foster home and was lost 3 times before.
Investigating to see if there's a connection here. Right now we can't confirm. We don't know the whereabouts of Aaliyah, so we can't confirm what we have right now at this point. We want to find out, did she leave on her own, or did someone help her, or did someone provoke her to leave?
You send your child in a foster home. You lost her 3 goddamn times. Let's be realistic, Nerdy. Stop fighting for this lady that damn, y'all won't fight for a bad dad. You up here fighting for a horrible ass mama. Come on, man. That shit don't make sense.
That's deep. Yeah, that's deep.
Well, the facts now, Nerdy. So I don't know.
So nerdy now, honey. What do you have to say, babe? Oh wait, she got 10 minutes. Sorry. Oof. Sorry. Marsha, go ahead.
This what happen when you get them type of women.
How did he end up with her?
Especially on young like that.
And nobody knows if the baby is even alive or where the baby is. And again, that's the oldest child. She has another child that's missing. I'm just shocked that the FBI hasn't stepped in. That's crazy.
Y'all know they got a satellite that can detect everything, see everything, go back years of investigation with that satellite, seeing everything, catching crimes. They do what they want to do. They do how they want to do.
We are about to go to jail.
No, we not. We ain't going to jail. Y'all got me involved in this shit. They gonna be still.
Well, Marshall, I'm going. Marshall, I'm going to jail. I'm gonna go to jail.
No,
I'm
you're
gonna
not.
go to jail.
No, you're not. It's look. I
Yeah.
done
Look at
already tagged
Diamond.
it. I
Yeah.
said no, you're not. They're listening.
I like
I
to play
said
with.
no, you're not.
I
It's
like to play
already
with Rock.
tagged. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. So you pardon me,
I'll see you
Marshall? So
tomorrow.
you pardon me? You pardon me?
I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm also going to rehab too. So thank you.
Why y'all keep on thinking this shit again?
I forgot you was on C. I forgot you. I forgot you was on C just that fast. I'm sorry, Dad.
Diamond, I ain't worried about the FBI being called on you neither. They gonna sit their ass down.
Cause you
And y'all listening, FBI, I fuck with Diamond. Hardcore. No grease.
Marshall, what you gonna do?
No
though?
Vaseline.
ain't no grease.
No
Marshall,
lotion.
Marshall, what you gonna do though? How you gonna stop them? What you gonna say?
I'm gonna tell their ass to stop. Just that simple. It's just them simple words. Leave that shit alone.
That's it, right? Straight
Because
like that.
if they go against my word, you add it to the list that I'm gonna make punishments, bitch.
So Corey said the wife
So you
only
just
has
gotta
2
make one
kids.
call.
Everybody
Marshall?
getting punished.
One call, that's all, Marshall. One call, that's all, Marshall. You just gotta make one call.
Yo, it don't make no one call. You just gotta fuck with me.
Oh shit. Okay.
Everybody,
I believe.
look,
I
the thing
think
is,
Marshall
I
got
heard a
that
nigga say
card.
one time. I heard a nigga say one time, shit, I'm glad he my friend. That's what you niggas should be saying. I'm glad he my friend. Straight like that.
Straight like that.
Corey said something down there. He said she got the wife only has 2 kids and a daughter.
Just King. No Marshall.
Well,
No
he only
Marshall.
got 2 kids. She only got 2 kids. The daughter and Tigger's son.
AOA.
AOA.
Y'all in this AOA.
Diamond, Nerdy said, what time can she come off? Cause I want to hear if she's still gonna defend them.
So she was on at 9:03. So she has 10
9:13.
minutes. Yeah. So 9:13, babe. It's
Is
9.
that a real club? Is the place real? Is the motherfuckers eating there? Cause I ain't never seen out of damn person eat shit.
Said the food was nasty.
Where?
At AOA.
In AOA.
Oh, I thought that, well, I've heard some good things about it.
They say the food is nasty. They say it's stale. Nobody barely is in there, but
That cornbread was hard as hell on that lady plate. She was banging it against the table.
AOA? What is that?
It's a restaurant. It's a restaurant in Atlanta, I believe. It's called V12. But if you look it up on TikTok, it'll show you how he gathered all of the girls, the bottle service or whatever. And at the end of his statement, he be like AOA, and they have to respond with AOA.
He ain't the only one. I watched the video where they had a meeting. They had a whole little meeting with the top people. I guess it's over him, his sister, and some other people. They all, every time they say something, they be like AOA. I was like, what the fuck? Then they carrying this grown ass little short dude out the car when it was raining, so he don't get his feet wet.
Hell, that sound like a cult.
And they have the girls sign NDAs.
Oh yeah, that's a cult. That's some kind of there ain't no club. That's a
Y'all,
cult.
I don't know who brought Spice up here, but Spice said he wanted to see y'all.
When y'all go to these white companies and they have them do the same thing, have people sign the NDAs and everything like that to protect the company, why do y'all say it's a cult? Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. Why y'all don't say it's a cult then?
I didn't call it a call. I was just saying they had a girl sign NDAs. I mean, me personally, I guess I ain't never heard of it. I've never heard of waitresses or bottle girls sign NDAs. So it seemed odd to me. I didn't think it was a cult. It just seemed odd because I ain't never heard of that.
I've
been a waitress before and I ain't never signed nothing. I ain't never signed no NDA.
Basically, it's not a cult. It gives, because a lot of times, hear me out, because a lot of times when a person gets removed from a company or gets fired for whatever reasons, they try to go and talk about what happened with the company, the inside of the company. They think that they're doing a big one by exposing certain things or whatever the case may be. That is why they will have the people to sign an NDA to protect the company.
That makes sense though, Diamond, because it was when they first opened. One of the girls that worked there when they first opened, she's talking about the back dealings of what was going on when
Yeah,
she
that means
worked
it's a
there.
lot of illegal shit going on in that motherfucker. A lot of
So that
illegal
makes
shit.
sense. It's probably
Hold on. It don't necessarily have to be a lot of illegal stuff. It could be, hear me out. It could be that they have a certain recipe that only the people in there know about that certain recipe. Therefore, you cannot get removed from that job, get mad or feel some type of way, and then go and give that recipe and air it out to other people. And now everybody else knows your recipe. It doesn't necessarily mean that
They're
it
protecting
has
their
to
trade
be
secrets.
right. It doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be some illegal activity all the time.
And
that's
AOA,
understandable.
I was about to
AOA is
say
just like
NDA.
Where the
What I don't understand
motherfucking
is the problem with
handbook?
the NDA is all
They
they're
should be
saying is that we
passing
want
out
to
a
be private.
handbook
Just don't
then.
say anything
But
outside of the
And got
company. That's
all
it.
the rules,
They're trying to protect
policies, and
themselves.
regulations in the handbook.
but
The
what
fuck are you signing one of them for?
But what I'm
They
saying
need a
is
motherfucking handbook.
what I'm saying is it makes sense because a lot of girls that used to work there are talking about it, but the girls that are currently working there or have worked there like in the past year or so, they're not talking about anything because I guess they're still under the NDA. So it makes sense why they
hey, nerdy.
I said what I already said.
Well, how do you feel now that you done seen all of the videos and the facts and stuff?
Y'all hypocrites still, because y'all don't say this about people who have felonies under their belt, but y'all still behind their backs, supporting them and sucking them off.
Yeah, dang.
But just so everybody know, AOA is like if you're in a restaurant and they yell out an order, it's like it's audible order of acknowledgement. It's pretty much repeating back, "Hey, order received. I got the order. Order heard." Or when they yell to the kitchen to order, they say AOA to say, "Hey, order received. We got you. We're working on it." That's AOA.
What?
AOA. Audible order of acknowledgement. But it's crazy that nerdy that you feel that restraining someone is DV. That's crazy.
You can keep saying that and believe that and make yourself feel better, but because you feel that way, don't mean the courts are gonna make it the same way. So, sorry.
Well, help me understand how that's DV.
No, I'm not telling you because you don't want to understand and you don't want to understand. So it doesn't matter.
Let me detour real quick. Y'all seen that new Supergirl movie?
No,
Look, that
we not
motherfucker.
want to
Hold
talk
on.
about
I'm
the
still
stuff.
stuck on all the
That
women having kids
motherfucker
on
been
track.
waited. It's been a long time coming. The wait is over. It is motherfucking worth it. I know that girl woke up rich than a motherfucker after that motherfucking movie. Cause y'all remember the first one. Nigga, we 40 years? We been waiting 40, 60 years for this motherfucker for another one to come out. They did their motherfucking thing with
They
this
had a
one.
whole TV show about that.
They did
I'm
their
glad you enjoyed
motherfucking
yourself,
thing.
Marshall.
Hell yeah, that bitch was bad. She still gotta find herself. You said that nigga Crypto and all that. I can't wait to see that nigga turn up. That nigga Jason Momoa, Lobo. I said I can't wait to see that nigga turn up in the next one too, cause it's gonna be a part 2. And I'm watching that bitch too. Yeah, I'm a DC
Now
nigga.
found out. We have now found out what Marshall likes other than that.
I'm a DC nigga. I'm a Superman, Batman, Flash, Wonder Woman,
You
Supergirl.
like
I'm
DC?
that nigga. Hell yeah, I like DC. Hell yeah. I like DC over Marvel. But I love
Not too
Goku over
much.
everybody.
Not too much.
Goku over everybody.
I can agree with.
Okay,
Goku
now you
set it
pushing
off
it.
for everybody. All this anime coming out now, Goku started that shit. With none of this bullshit be out, they couldn't find nobody to beat that nigga Goku. They tried to find Superman to whoop that nigga. Superman couldn't even whoop him, so they started creating other animes that with abilities like this nigga to try to match this nigga's speed and strength. You motherfuckers bow down to the god for real.
But DC really don't
Motherfucking
have.
Kakarot.
But DC don't really have no superpowers. I'm a Marvel girl myself, so I don't know.
Batman is not a real superhero. Just saying.
Yeah, he is.
No, he
Yeah,
ain't.
you can dress
He
up.
just a
You can
nigga with a
you can
cape
get a
on. He
costume
ain't got
and
no
look.
special abilities. A nigga with a cape on
Yeah,
and
look.
gadgets.
Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do.
He got gadgets. That's it.
That's his special
That
ability.
nigga ain't got no
Gadgets.
superpowers.
That's his special ability. Gadgets.
That
He's
nigga
a
ain't got no
genius with the
superpowers.
gadgets. That nigga's a genius with the gadgets. That nigga can make ships.
He don't even
He
make
can
his
make
own gadgets.
Batmobiles.
Rich girl, why is
That
you
nigga
doing
got a
this?
whole back cave with technology that goes far beyond the universe. That nigga is a genius.
Why is you
His
encouraging this?
his little screen system in his back cave can go to motherfucking Pluto if it wanted to. That nigga is a genius. That's his motherfucking gadget. That's his motherfucking ability. All that motherfucking money.
He does not make anything, so he doesn't have an ability. He
Alfred do
just
all
puts it
his
on.
shit for
Anybody can
him.
put it
Batman
on.
don't do shit, but be running around with a cape and a mask on. That's it.
Alfred supervisor. Batman built all that shit. Y'all forgot his story? His parents got slaughtered. Alfred took him in.
Batman didn't build anything.
Superman
He
over
did.
Batman.
He
Man,
built
Marshall,
all
he was
that.
already
Batman.
rich.
Wayne, what is it? Wayne Intercorp? Wayne Corporation? That was his daddy's. He took over that. Alfred didn't do nothing.
His
That
daddy
nigga
was
came up with
Batman
the
before
mindset.
him. You
That
don't even know it, and you
Wayne
like
Corporation
it.
No,
wasn't
that's
Alfred.
definitely not true,
What's his
Caramel.
That nigga had to
superpower,
be a
Marshall?
No.
kid. That nigga had to be a kid and be a boss at a kid. When his parents got unalive, he had to be a boss that next day. That company was his that next day. So while he was growing up, he was learning.
You are so
Learning,
serious
not
about
He
it.
was
running anything, just
understanding
learning.
shit.
He was a
Why
kid
you
just
think he went to the
learning.
League of Assassins?
Superman over Batman.
Ra's al Ghul. Ra's al Ghul wanted to run everything. Batman took his daughter.
And the comments
Baby
is
mama,
actually entertaining this
Batman, baby
conversation.
mama, his
It was
daughter.
killing me, bro.
Marshall knows ball. Oh my god, I did not know Marshall was a nerd. Oh my Jesus.
Batman,
The moment he said
baby
he was
mama
waiting on
Tyler.
Supergirl, I already knew what it was.
Hell yeah, I'm a nerd.
I got a
Hell
question.
yeah.
All right, Marshall, what's the son name that he named the daughter with? What's the
You
son
talking about
name?
Tyler?
No.
Damon Wayne.
And his son.
Yeah, little Dame. I hate his little bitch ass. I hate his little bitch ass. He arrogant because his mama is a princess of assassins and his daddy is motherfucking Batman, a motherfucking trillionaire for real.
Well, Marshall,
and
let
this
me ask
bitch just arrogant as fuck.
Marshall, how
I
you
would have
feel
beat
about
that
Marshall?
bitch up. I would
Marshall,
have beat him
Marshall,
up.
Marshall, how you feel about Homelander? I can't stand him.
Man, I can't stand that bitch. They
Can't stand motherfucker.
done took Superman and fucked him all the way up.
Yeah, they try to.
They did the home when I looked at Homelander, I looked at that mother, I'm like, who the fuck this nigga supposed to be? Superman?
I'm
And when I
glad he
just
put up
start seeing him unalive, hold on, they gave me a violation. When I start seeing him unalive shit, 10 minutes, I'll be back.
Is this how we get like sane, Marshall?
Marshall is
Talk about
entertained.
heroes.
Marshall is
I'm entertained by
entertained.
Marshall. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Diamond, when you was on your birthday,
Marshall got violation, y'all. He got
Diamond, when you was on your birthday trip, you said hello. The Mexican man said, I don't speak English. You don't speak English? Me neither. I said, Diamond,
These
play too fucking
motherfuckers
much.
changed the goddamn topic to talk about super fucking heroes like we 12 motherfucking years old.
Diamond,
The fuck is happening here?
Much, bro.
We all did not change the subject. We all didn't do that.
It wasn't Dad. Everybody else,
I just
guilty.
wanted to pick Marshall brain. I just wanted to.
Guilty.
So let me read this message. Hold on, really quick. Message says, Nerdy is a dangerous black woman. They defend all the fucked up stuff they see black women do no matter what. She can see one punch a man dead in his face. And if that man responds, she's going to say that man DV'd that woman. She's not the only one like that, though. It's a lot of them like that, especially in the younger generation. Hell, they all seen a video of a woman putting hands on a man. The man only raised his voice. The woman openly admitted that she was the only person that touched the other party. And they still said dude was the abuser. Even after the woman admitted it, she was the only person that put her hands on anybody. It's crazy work.
But y'all be praising niggas that be doing the bare minimum, the things that they supposed to do, right? The shit that
So
they
what
do wrong,
aboutism?
they
That's a
can do.
whataboutism. That's a whataboutism.
But no, y'all just did that to me earlier.
That's a
But it's okay.
whataboutism, though.
Yeah, that's what y'all did to me
That's a
earlier.
clear
Also,
deflection. Like that's a whataboutism.
that's what you did to me earlier, Keith.
Did not.
Did oh you did? Oh, okay.
No,
We'll
I
see
did
later.
not.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll see later. But my thing is that obviously, yeah, call me dangerous. I don't give a damn. I don't care about your opinions. I don't care. If I'm dangerous, oh well, lock me up. Oh, I'm dangerous. Oh, I'm sorry. I believe the domestic violence of victims. My bad. It's me.
So nerdy, honey, let me ask you a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Is it fair to say that all you just have to just do is call a situation out play by play, right? Speak the truth no matter what, right? If you see that she has a pattern of doing certain things to our black men, why are you still caping for her to keep putting our black men through that? What that could have been your brother, your father, your nephew, your uncle, right? And what did you want people to speak the truth, not just because she's a woman? You understand what I'm saying?
I no disrespect, but my people got common sense.
Okay.
Common sense to fucking walk away. Common sense, if she's being irate, be irate. I don't give a damn. My parents, my dad, my brother, my uncles, my cousins and whatnot, they got goddamn common sense to walk the fuck away. They don't care if the house was destroyed and whatnot. They don't give a damn. They call the police. They ain't dealing with that shit. Because it's like
while
anything
somebody
goes
is beating on them? How can they do that?
All right, that's
if
not.
somebody is whooping on them, they gotta either. Sometimes you have to restrain somebody from hitting on you.
I gotta finish.
There's different situations.
Let me finish. Because in the video, she didn't swing first. He was actually looking away from her, away from him.
She's not talking about the video, just the video. She's
We
saying
are
in
talking
any
about-
situation. Diamond asking you that question in any situation, though. She's not talking
No,
about
ma'am.
the
She's
video.
talking about the situation of the
Diamond,
video.
are you talking specifically about that situation or any situation that involves
She's talking
something
about
like
the
that
video.
happening?
Maybe she was talking to you.
I'm just speaking on any situation. Like,
Thank you, nerdy.
But I'm talking about the video. We saw the video.
But she
I'm
asking
talking
you
about
a
the
question,
video.
but that's not what she asking you, and you taking it back to the video. She's saying in general, if it's your dad, your brother, and something crazy happened where they had to restrain somebody from hitting them or something, you still gonna take that woman's side? That's not fair.
My people have the common sense to walk away and not put hands on anybody, regardless if they putting hands on them.
You
They
can
have the
restrain
common
someone
sense.
though.
Nerdy, that's no accountability. That's
You don't have
no
to hit
accountability
somebody to
at
keep
all.
them from hitting
It's
you.
okay. It's okay. Y'all
Diamond.
restrain them. That's okay.
Diamond.
Y'all go ahead and do that. We don't do that around here.
Okay, well, why
We don't
your
do that
your
to
brother
people.
walking away and
excuse me.
somebody tearing their head up while they
I was
walking
on-
away? They just gonna be
I
tearing
was
their
on-
head up.
And guess
That's
what?
crazy.
I was
Yeah. That's what y'all
I
want to
was
hear.
on
Is that what y'all want
Facebook
to
one
hear?
day.
Can I not finish? God dog. Y'all
I was
always
on-
wanted to be right so bad when I have an opinion of
It
they
ain't about
wanna
being
walk away,
right. You
that's
saying
fine.
some bullshit.
Is gonna be
Diamond.
right because you keep interrupting me. You want to be right because you keep interrupting me. That's
I was
fine. Is it crazy? I don't have the common sense to walk away because I'm gonna keep beating on you. That's fine. Call the police. God, dog. That's all I advocate for is people to call the goddamn police, whether they're getting their hand beaten or not. Y'all want to? Y'all
Women
want
should
to
not
stay?
be putting their hands on men either, though. Don't say it's okay. It's
Okay.
not right.
Can I?
It's
You know
still
what?
not
Let's
right.
go ahead. Y'all got so much important to say. It's okay. Go ahead.
I saw a video on Facebook where this lady was agitating this man as he was walking away. She just kept pushing him, putting his hands on her. He was walking away. She hit his ass so hard she knocked him out. It's women out here that fight like niggas. It's women out here that hit like niggas.
Wait. When she hit him, when she hit him, and a man defends himself, is he wrong for defending himself?
Nope.
In the eyes of the law, no.
I don't, because
Yes,
it's
he
women
should
out
not be
here.
putting his hands on
It's
her.
women out here that will knock your ass out. Fight like niggas.
People
he
have to
shouldn't.
defend
No,
themselves,
he
y'all.
don't have to
This
defend
is
himself.
wild.
He should restrain
So
her. He
Daniel
shouldn't defend
said,
himself. No,
Daniel said yes. He should not be putting his hands on her.
no, he should not be putting his hands on
If
her.
somebody hitting your ass hard as hell, just beating on you, you're not gonna restrain them, or even
Yes, he should
if somebody,
restrain her, but he
if
should
she
not hit her
hitting you
back.
with an
Man,
object, you're not
let
gonna
me
hit
tell you
somebody
something.
back.
I'm
Like,
not
what the
advocating
hell?
for
Y'all,
DV.
wow.
I'm not
Keep your
advocating.
hands to yourself.
I'm not
Please
advocating
keep your
for
hands
DV.
to yourself.
I'm not advocating for DV at all. But there are men that
Me
will
either,
walk.
but keep your hands to
There are
yourself.
men that will walk away, and you have some women. Let's be honest. There are some women out here that will agitate a situation and follow behind that man and mush him in the head and shove him. Oh, you bitch ass nigga, you bitch. Let's be for real. It's women out here like that. A man can be truly walking away from the situation, and there's a woman that will agitate him. It's gonna come to a point where he gonna mush her ass back or push her. Is he wrong for that?
You
No.
stop saying agitate, because I can agitate your ass all motherfucking day, but that does not mean you get to put your hands on it.
Yeah,
I need
okay.
you to stop saying
Thank you,
agitate.
Sam. Thank you.
No,
That
no,
shit
I
makes
need
no
you to stop
sense.
saying
Thank
agitate.
you.
I'm just
Thank
saying.
you.
That's not what I'm
I
saying.
Hold on,
agitate
rich
because
girl,
all
rich girl,
goddamn
rich girl.
day. Don't
I'm
ever
not
mean
rich girl.
that.
I wasn't
Oh, sorry.
responding dirty. I've been quiet when rich girl. I wasn't talking about you. I'm saying that you keep using the word agitate. I understand what you're saying. Me walking away, my son walking away, and this girl put her hands on him, hit him in the back of the head or whatever. That's one thing. But when you keep saying agitate mean I'm just talking to you. Just because you don't like what I say does not mean you got the right to put your hands on me.
But
Now,
I'm giving the
if I
examples
put
as
my
well,
hands on
Dad.
you, if I put my hands on you, then I put my hands on you. That's just my belief. Everybody don't believe like that. I ain't gonna sit here and say, cause like you just said, that woman knocked the shit out of him. I ain't gonna say he need to knock the shit out of her back because we know he's probably stronger than her. But baby, you gonna have to learn how to keep your hands to yourself.
But I'm
That's all
giving
I'm saying.
examples when I say agitate. When I say agitate and I'm giving examples, I'm talking about mushing him, shoving him. We all know what agitate means. It's not just talking, antagonizing, and agitate. It's the same thing. It's women out here that will push the limit. And
That's
I don't
not the
think
same.
it is the
It's
same.
the same.
Listen, if a man is actively walking away from a situation, you do not get to follow behind
Punching me in the
him.
back of my
and
head
mush-
is you hitting me. That's not
you
agitating.
should-
That's you hitting me.
It don't
Agitation
matter.
is words.
Agitate,
Punching you in the back of your head.
But I'm giving examples. It don't matter. If a man is actively walking away and you follow behind him, calling him bitch ass niggas, and you mushing him in the back of the head and you shoving him and he walk away and he turn around and he give your ass a quick 2-piece dinner, you deserve that.
Yeah, I disagree with that. I'm sorry.
At the end of the day, we are a woman and a man. They're both still human beings. Keep your hands to yourself. If y'all feel like a man should have enough strength or restraint to control himself, a woman is a human being just like a man. She should have enough strength and restraint to control herself too. Men and women, keep your hands to your fucking self.
I agree with that, right? But I also do understand that a man has well, not in all cases, but in majority cases, men have a lot more strength than women, right? So in my opinion, yes, it's a case by case basis to where if a girl is nudging you in your head or just pushing you or something like that, you got enough sense as a man to just walk away. You know what I'm saying? But if she is going after the jugular and going after your life, then yeah, you have to defend yourself, because you're not about to unalive me because I'm trying to keep up with this societal expectation of, oh, I can't put my hands on you, right? But if you just nudging a guy, pushing him or something like that, come on, like we stronger than that.
I agree, Keith. I agree.
What I was talking about is if a woman going full out beating your ass, and you just standing there, or you just walking.
Like that?
Let me finish. And you walking away from her, and she's steady doing that. I'm sorry, but I feel like a man should defend himself. Then that's what I'm saying. Now, I don't believe in domestic violence. Like he said, somebody just pushing you and stuff, and you haul off and knock the hell out of her. That's different. Like he said, it's a case by case scenario. But also, women need to keep their hands to themselves. Just because you a woman don't always give you the right to put your hands on a man and expect him not to do anything to you or restrain you or nothing. Keep your hands to yourself.
So I was in Theories Live the other day, and she for Men's Mental Health Month, and they watched a documentary called "My Wife, My Abuser." For 20 years, this woman beat on her husband. He got pictures, bruises. He used to wear makeup to cover the bruises so he could go to work so nobody would know. The only way the cops found out is because his friends called the cops and said, go check on him. By the time they came and checked on this man, he was a shell of a man. He done lost weight. His eyes were sunken in, and they was trying to figure out why didn't he say nothing before. He was afraid that he would lose his kids. He didn't want to ruin his wife's life. Like, y'all got to understand, as a man, there's certain expectations that are put on us that backs us into a corner. If he would have hit her, he'd end up in jail losing his kids. If he would have said something, she would have threatened to take his kids away. Like, y'all got to understand all aspects of the situation when it comes to DV. That's why everybody's saying both sides, keep your hand to yourself, because you never know. A woman can manipulate a guy or threaten to take away his whole livelihood, family, everything, because she wants control and she want to be able to do what she want to do and not take accountability. And a man just hitting a woman ain't worth shit. So just like everybody say, keep your hand to yourself, man, at the end of the day.
And a lot of times men don't say nothing because they be looked down upon, like you letting a woman whoop on you. You know what I'm saying? Just keep your hands to yourself.
You know that they need to lock Alicia Brown happy ass up, because she out here, she chasing after money at any cost and at anybody's expense. That's about to put you.
Pickle.
And I didn't know I was in the box.
So yeah, my opinion, I think when it comes to certain, hold on. Someone sent a Zelle said, so if a woman try to pew you or stab a man, he shouldn't defend himself?
Yeah, he better defend himself. Hell yeah.
So I will say this.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, Be Real.
So I just want to say, should no man be knocking no woman upside the head, period. And that's just my opinion. Now, restraining a woman from keep hitting your ass, yes, you do that. I have had to do that myself. Woman, I guess women think because you're gay that all gay men will stand up and fight a woman or go back and forth with a woman. All of us ain't like that. So she called herself, kept trying to damn fight my ass. And what I do, I grabbed them damn arms and I held them until somebody else can come and get her ass. She couldn't get loose. I ain't about to play that shit. But am I going to take my full strength as a man and knock a woman upside the head when I know the strength that I have inside of me? No, I'm not going to do that, because I know there are some women out here that could probably take that lick. But you got some tough ass women out here. But for a majority, I know damn well my full might and hitting a woman would knock a woman the fuck out. So why would I do that? That's first and foremost. Now, I will say this point too. I don't like it how times have changed with all these phones, and every time something happens, you see it. The first thing folks do is pull out a fucking phone and start recording. However, that is important in some cases. And I'll give you an example. For a case for people. Huh?
Sorry. No, I was thank you too, I. Go ahead. Sorry.
The cameras are important in situations for people who think the way that Nerdy thinks. And this is my opinion, because it seems to me that she would take a situation like y'all was up here giving an example saying if the man is trying to walk away and you got a woman come up and knocking him upside the head and the back of the head and all types of shit. And Nerdy is saying that he should just walk away and keep getting knocked upside the head. However, if that man decides to turn around and restrain that woman, not hit her, but restrain her with, however that may look, with just grabbing her arms or slamming her down to the ground and holding her there until the police gets there, whatever it is done. It seems to me that Nerdy would get in front of the judge or someone like Nerdy. Let me not put it directly on her for she feel hit. I'm speaking in general, but I'm using your logic. Somebody that thinks like Nerdy would get in front of the judge and start boo-hooing and crying tears and flip the whole script and say that she was getting beat up, period, by a man. And so that's why she was saying that ain't no judge gonna look at it like that, because they will get in there and cry wolf and flip the whole scene and say that it happened totally different. So that's why I say it's important for y'all to get these phones out in situations like that. If you have to, men, if it's a woman that's doing that to you and won't stop, turn that motherfucking phone on recording. So if you have to go to that point of restraining, you got the shit and you got your proof. Because if not, if she got any marks on her wrist just from you holding her or whatever it is, somebody that thinks like Nerdy will go in there and show that wrist and say, yes, this is what's happening. He was beating the shit out of me and slamming me and look at all the marks. So that's the bullshit right there. So I'm going to leave it there. And that's all I had to say.
What's the procedure when you got a pistol to your head?
Hold on. Because if you're gonna just say Nerdy. Don't say people like Nerdy. And not only that, I didn't say that at all either. I was speaking on the video because not one time I have seen her swing on him or anything like that. I don't know why y'all think people turning away and saying, oh, take a picture deserves to be restrained for some fucking reason. Of course, when somebody gets hit, if she hit him, I would agree, like, okay, fine, I understand where the defense would come from. But never have I seen her hit him. Hello? Has anybody seen the video where they say, of course, any other scenario where somebody's getting hit on, of course I expect them to defend themselves. Of course I do. But when in that, I'm talking about this video because that's how this conversation brought up. And this video that was brought up into this conversation, right? She did not hit him. All she did was turn.
We didn't see him hit her.
Okay.
So does anybody else see what Nerdy's doing right now? Does anybody else?
I see it. I agree.
Okay.
Good morning, y'all.
I hope y'all see
So
that.
what I see was they need to get a better camera system because that motherfucking video is blurry as fuck.
Yeah. They got a sale on cameras, fellas. Get some cameras put in your house if you got a snappy woman that like to put her hands on you. And also, I want to remind y'all, 4th of July coming up, and Lowe's and Home Depot are going to have a wonderful sale on some brand new washers and dryers. So when she feel like she want to get rowdy and knock you through the wall, you got a brand new set of washer and dryers that you got on sale to put her ass in. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
That boy. Shut up.
Nah, on some real shit. Like, my mama told me never put my hands on a woman, right? But a bitch, if that bitch hit you, you better knock that bitch lights out. That's what my mama said.
Boy, that's
Don't
not
put your hands
true
on
at
a
all.
woman. That was my mama. Nah, it's the real shit.
Your mama told you what?
A woman ain't gonna put her hands on a man, period.
Wait a minute. You said your mama told you what?
Never put my hands on a woman. A woman ain't gonna. A woman, first of all, a woman gonna understand she a woman and not a man, and she not gonna run up and try to put her hands on a man. But a bitch, she thinks she all that. She thinks she a man and a woman.
Oh yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with a bitch or a woman. She's still a woman. You can't take her. Y'all get on my nerves with trying to take somebody's woman. She's still a woman.
So that boy.
But she acting like a man.
So that boy.
Trying to fight a man.
So that boy,
What's up,
my mama told me the same thing, right? But then she found out she had an NFL lineman as a son, and said, yeah, you shouldn't be putting your hands on no woman unless your life is in danger.
You just too big. You too big.
Yeah. So could you imagine me like with Nerdy? Nerdy hit me.
He a little, but you know, people, he a little nigga, so he'll probably get his ass whooped.
Should be fast. If he a little nigga, he should be fast. Run. Stick and move, nigga. Stick and move.
But nah, I don't advocate for being hit women though. Some real shit. But I'm just saying though, they gonna have their sale 4th of July sale. As long as I
Hey,
don't
that
see
boy, you
folks.
5'5"?
Yeah, I'm 5'5".
Boy, you a small little fella. My daughter can beat that boy up.
God damn.
That boy, what's your wife height?
6 months.
She 5'7".
Oh,
She 5'7"?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
Bree would be real like. It's basically, it ain't gonna look good for you fellas if you put your hands on her. You're gonna be fighting for your life. So unless your life is in danger, get out as best you can, man. For real. Because like you said, you can get a little mark on her wrist. You know, women, they gonna crash out and they ain't gonna look good for you.
She 5'7", that boy. You like him tall, huh?
Love them tall. I like
Taller than
legs,
you.
man.
You like him
Like
taller than you.
legs.
yeah, he like climbing trees, boy. That way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
like
will
that.
say Nerdy
He still
is
come up to her shoulder.
doubling down on what she was really saying. She changing what she was saying from earlier
I
now.
definitely didn't.
Yeah,
Fucking
okay, I'm gonna
pygmy.
give you an example because even though you're trying to go back, and I see what you're trying to do, you're trying to go back as if you're speaking so much specifically on the video, but people were asking you direct question and giving direct scenario. Hold on, Nerdy. People were giving
No,
direct
I was talking about
scenarios
the
on this
video.
panel, and you still stood on what you stood on and didn't back down from it until now. And now you're singing a different song. So I'm confused at what side you really
No,
stand on.
because I
The
have
person that
3
sent the
and 4
message is
people
actually
talking to
right.
me
You're a
at the
dangerous
same
black
time,
woman.
trying to give all
You're
me
a
all these
dangerous
type of
woman,
scenarios
Nerdy,
at
and
the
I agree
same
with that
time.
message.
So
When it
no.
came through, I was saying the same thing when that person sent that message, and they confirmed it. I was saying it in my head. Nerdy is a dangerous individual if she really thinks like that. If that's her logic,
Oh, I'm
she's a
dangerous,
dangerous
but I ain't got no
individual.
felonies
Point
under my
blank,
belt.
period.
I'm so dangerous, guys. Ooh, I'm dangerous.
No,
Look
no,
at
no,
I'm
Dirty.
so
You can make it a
dangerous,
joke all
guys.
Dirty,
you
that's
want to, but
Oh,
it
that's
ain't
not what
funny,
he
Nerdy.
said.
And we are the sad
That's
part.
not what
The
he's saying,
funny
Dirty.
part about it is we know you're not fully black,
Y'all
so you
scared?
sitting there trying
Y'all
to be
scared of
funny
me?
about something that even more confirms it.
Yeah, I'm scary.
Dirty, that ain't what he's saying. What he's saying is,
No,
he's
I'm
saying,
She
dangerous,
know what I'm
bro.
saying.
Dirty,
That's
hold
it.
on,
I'm
hold
You know
on,
what? Please don't
dangerous.
explain that.
hold
She knows
on.
exactly what I'm saying.
Oh,
He laid these nerdies on the prowl.
God damn. That mindset can get a lot of innocent men fucked off. That's all.
Y'all have some fucked up mindset for the way y'all raised y'all people and whatnot, and the way y'all grew up. It's y'all dismiss the fuck shit y'all did in y'all lives, but when somebody else does it in front of y'all faces, now all of a sudden, it's dangerous.
So you
Y'all do
hear
the
what she's
very
saying? She's
same
doing it
fuck
because
shit,
she grew up
and that
around it, and it's
everybody
something that
else
she's
did.
doing purposely. Y'all hear that? Read between the lines. Y'all can
Me
do it,
read
but when
between
somebody
the
else is
lines.
doing it right there in your
I
face
grew
is a
up great.
problem. So you're doing it on
So
purpose.
is
You
you
don't
mad
give a
that I
fuck
believe
about
victims?
whether they're right or wrong
So you
or
mad
throwing
that
a
I
man's
believe
life away
victims?
for nothing. You don't give a fuck because why? Because they do it too. You've seen it done before too, right?
No, I never
Yeah,
seen
you're a
domestic
dangerous
violence in
motherfucker.
front of
You
me.
a dangerous
No, I grew up
motherfucker.
with good parents, with good people. Every single person that ever I've come across in my family had a good relationship. They
Yeah, I'm
never
glad
got into a
somebody in the
physical
comments caught that too when you
altercation.
said
That's
how y'all
Never.
your
raised y'all
family,
people.
That's
though. That's
fine.
your family. You.
And that's y'all. That's fine too. That's fine. That's it. That's all. But y'all the same one who daddies be
But
beating
you're
up y'all
also
mamas,
not
and y'all be
privy
on
to
Baby,
Facebook
my
everything
acting
in
daddy
like
ain't
you the
never
somebody's
best of
whooped my
relationship.
friends.
mama.
You're
No,
No, I
I
also
didn't
didn't
say
not
have
that.
Listen
no
to
Y'all
her,
privy.
mama.
Nerdy.
wrong.
You're not
My
Hold
baby
privy.
on,
daddies
rich
know how
girl.
to
Let
feel
Nerdy
from
You
all
go.
can make a
Y'all,
sides.
blanket
it's okay. I'm
statement like
Can
dangerous
y'all
that.
though. It's
please
okay.
let
You can
Nerdy
make a
No,
go and
blanket
expose
you
statement
need to
like
herself?
that.
quit
Can y'all
doing.
I'm
please
You
let
need to
dangerous.
Nerdy go
quit
on her
doing
rant
that.
and expose herself? Please
No,
let
she
Nerdy
need to
talk.
quit
I'm telling
doing
Nerdy about
that.
to
She
expose
really
her
need to
true
quit
Okay.
doing
colors.
that. She always saying y'all,
Rich girl,
y'all
but you ain't
kids,
giving her
y'all
rich
mama and
girl,
daddy.
rich girl.
My mama
Sometimes you got to
and
give
my
them
mama and
time. You
daddy
got to
ain't
give them
never
time
had
to
no
bring it
good
out.
relationship
If you
like
get
that.
hit, you hollered. I'm sorry. That's not
Girl,
supposed to
I'm
happen.
telling
You
you,
get
I
hit
ain't
and you
never had
holler.
no domestic violence
I'm
shit
sorry.
going on. I just know
Y'all
how to
hooting
see
and
shit from
hollering, not
different
me.
sides and step outside of my own family. Unlike you, we ain't have no shit like that going
I
on.
don't
Y'all
know.
ain't
You in
figured
that
out who
house so
But I
Nerdy
long,
know
is
so
for
I
how to
real
don't
see
by
know.
other
now.
You in that
people's
house so
sides.
long,
Hey,
so
hey,
I
be
don't
Ain't
know.
real.
nothing wrong with you. I
I
don't
Free,
know
don't
who
know.
pissed in your
free
I
cereal
don't
black
this
men
know.
look
morning,
good from
but you
Nerdy's
I
need to
don't
mindset
quit.
because
know.
she only dates white men, so she might be doing us a favor.
No, she
You
ain't,
got
cause
right,
any
right,
chance you
right.
get
You
your
got hold
motherfucking
on.
black ass
Again,
up
Y'all
under
going a
the
little bit
jail.
too
Come on,
much. Y'all
Nerdy.
going a little bit
same
too far.
man who been
Y'all
fucking
going a
on
little too
black
far with
going a
that
women
little
boy.
bit
who
too
let
far.
who let
I'm
them
talking
Putting
to
other
that
people
boy,
in
Rich
certain
Girl. I ain't talking to you. I'm
situations.
talking to that boy. I ain't talking to
see
you.
that
I'm
Nerdy,
boy
talking to
doing
Nerdy
that
that
boy.
thing
really don't
again.
like y'all black
Doing that
asses
thing
anyway. She
again.
just come over here for entertainment to pass time. But Nerdy really don't hang in like black folks like we like us type of black
I
folks.
don't
Please, you
She
believe
don't
it.
don't
I
like
don't
really
black
like
believe
folks.
to
You
that.
don't
hang with
believe
us
a
for
black
real.
woman. It's
You
And
okay,
know,
Nerdy,
you
sir.
putting a
stop
little
putting
too
on
much
that
You
sauce
weird
on that
motherfucking
chick.
face, girl.
It's
Put a little
okay.
bit too much dip on that
You
chick.
do the
Y'all going
same
too
thing, be
far.
real. You the same one who be hanging around black women platforms, but be talking about them in the back end, though, right?
Nerdy,
You
you really don't
so much
like black
shit about
folks.
black women on
I
their
see right through
platforms,
you,
but you
your
come
ass,
right
Nerdy.
back
And
onto
that's why
their
you say
platform.
how y'all raise y'all
You the
people. Don't think I
same
didn't
one who
catch
be
what you
talking
said
about
a while
black
ago either.
women,
I'm
but you
listening
come
to
right
you.
back on their
If ain't
platforms,
nobody
right?
else up here
Be
listening
real.
to you, Nerdy, I'm listening to
Be
every word you saying. You
real.
better believe
Come on,
that.
be real. You gonna go be real? You be talking shit about black women, but you still be on their
Tony, she on
panels?
some bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Nerdy, I talk shit to
I guess
people in their face. I don't know what you're trying to get
not
at or
really, not
what point
really.
you
You
missed
don't
or
be
what the
saying it
fuck
with
you
your
thought.
chest. You
Well,
don't
we ain't
say
gonna
it with
change
your
the
bird
subject, Nerdy. The
chest.
point is
You
you a
don't be
dangerous
saying it with your
individual.
bird
So
chest. You
that's
don't
not
be
gonna
saying
change
it
the
all the
topic.
way.
That's not the
You
topic is not about
really,
be real.
really nerdy. Really? Oh, is that how you feel, nerdy?
I
Oh,
just want to
that's not
say,
what
It's
I
to
Nerdy
said,
said
you.
that's
You
nerdy.
how.
sound
Did
stupid
y'all
as
catch?
fuck. I ain't even said nothing to Nerdy. How the fuck you talking about dad is giving y'all trying to jump Nerdy when I'm sitting up here telling them they doing
That
too
ain't
much?
jumping me. People who are
You
hitting and
sound
hollering and
stupid
hooping.
as fuck.
I'm not
Ain't
even talking to
nobody
that boy,
jumping
and he's
Nerdy at
still coming after me.
all.
I don't know why the fuck you coming after me
I
for.
don't see where anyone is jumping Nerdy at all anyway.
I didn't say
Girl,
y'all was. I'm
please.
responding to the comment, but I told that boy he was doing too much.
No, I'm talking
Okay, that.
about the comment. I'm saying I don't see where anyone is jumping Nerdy at all.
Oh shit, I didn't even know I
Nerdy
was in the
keeps
box. But while I'm up here, nerdy, that is weird for you to be, always taking sides of a woman who showing patterns of, because like you were saying, if your brother or cousin or father or you can't make that decision for them. If somebody putting their hands on them, you can't make that decision for
Y'all be
them.
taking up for
So that is
felons.
weird though.
Y'all be
You are a
taking up for
dangerous person,
felons.
baby.
Hello. You be taking up for felons.
Felons, that ain't felon ain't got nothing to do with
Your
it. What's right and
homeboys be
wrong.
felons.
They ain't got nothing to
Y'all
do with
definitely
what's
What
right and
take
felon?
wrong.
Y'all
What
still be
felon?
friends
definitely
with
What felon,
pedophiles.
Nerdy? No,
y'all
You
what
Come on
definitely
weird
felon,
now,
for that,
Nerdy?
she
baby
please.
ain't
girl.
lying.
What
She ain't
felon,
Y'all be
lying.
Nerdy?
taking up for
What
felons.
felon, Nerdy? What
Y'all
felon?
taking up for
What felon,
felons.
Nerdy?
If
What
it
felon?
doesn't apply, let it fly. If it
What
doesn't
felon,
apply, let it
Nerdy?
fly.
What
If
You
it doesn't
felon,
can't
apply,
keep
Nerdy?
let it
throwing
fly.
stuff
I'm just
out
If it
asking
there
you a
and
apply,
you
let it
question.
saying
What
fly.
if
felon,
it
If
I
it
doesn't
Nerdy?
said
apply,
nothing
let it
apply,
about a
fly.
felon.
let
I
it
You
What
said
felon,
you
saying
fly.
Nerdy?
can't.
y'all.
Hey,
What
You
Keith,
felon,
Nerdy
saying
Nerdy?
is never
Hell,
going to
y'all.
with
give you an
holler.
example. All she's going to
She
say
Hell,
if
said,
it don't
y'all with
apply, let it
holler.
fly. But she never going to give you a
Y'all with
direct
holler.
example of the
That's
shit she
it.
popping out of her mouth.
she said
Exactly.
our
You just
Cause
homeboy
told
I
shut
Be
got
Real
down.
to
five
say it with
people
his
arguing with
chest.
me at the same
You just
time.
told Be Real to say
I
it with
got
his
five
chest. You
people
need to say
arguing
it
at
with
me
your
at the
chest. You
same
always
time. So how
saying
the hell am I gonna
y'all.
respond to anybody?
You
The
always
fuck?
saying y'all. Who are you fucking talking about?
She talking about the black folks. The black
What?
folks. She's not black.
That
She don't
makes no
include herself. Then
sense.
y'all hear
I'm
a while
talking
ago
to
say that's how
whoever
y'all
Ain't
hit.
nobody
raise
If
up
you
y'all
here
got
people.
taking
hit,
up for
if
no
you
damn
got hit, I'm
felon.
talking to you. How about that? If you got hit for what I
Girl,
said, I'm talking to you.
you really acting like somebody
No,
Y'all
but
picking
what
your
so
you
fucking
do is
dumb.
you
period
Y'all
make
this
general
so
morning. I don't
dumb.
know
statements.
Like
what
You
y'all
is
make
wrong
general
dumb.
with you.
statements. Wait a
Y'all,
minute. Hold
y'all,
up.
y'all,
Hold
y'all,
up.
Always
y'all
You
pointing
make
out these
you
excluding me
make
and
statements.
hold
y'all
up.
You
claim.
Hold
said
It's
up. Hold
okay.
earlier
up. Hold up.
all of us was
This
born,
is the
our
problem.
family had
You make
crackheads
general
and shit in
statements,
it.
Nerdy.
Then
You
you
make
said
You
those
everybody in the
statements
family
really.
got
It is
domestic
okay.
Did somebody
violence.
say
Fuck.
Like,
crack?
girl, shut the fuck up.
Did somebody say
Oh
crack?
what? Rich girl, you ain't gonna
Hold
do
on.
nothing.
Oh my God. Shut up.
Nerdy
You
said that
And what
earlier.
the
She
fuck
said
are
we
you
had all
gonna
our
do?
babies
You've
on
been telling
crack.
people the
I
same
didn't
thing.
say I
You
was
can't
gonna
do
do
shit
shit.
either.
I didn't
You're
say I did.
weird.
Okay,
You're
okay,
weird.
okay. Wait a minute. Wait a
You're
minute. Can I
weird.
get in?
Sound like
Can
you
I get
You're
in?
serious.
Can
weird.
I get in, please? Can I get in?
You're
No.
weird.
So nerdy.
And you
The
look
reason
like
why
Boo
I
Boo the
asked you, the
Fool.
reason why I asked you
No, baby.
what
I use also
felons
you wanna use
is
my thing
because
against
hold up.
me?
You look like Boo
Girl,
Boo
I
the
ain't
Okay.
Fool.
I told you you look like Boo Boo the Fool when you came
You
under my
look
channel,
like Boo Boo the
girlfriend.
Fool.
Now I ain't no Boo
Anyway,
Boo the
Keith,
Fool.
what
You
you
been
was
the Boo
finna
Boo the
say?
Fool. That's what
What
you've
Oh
you
been
my
was
running
finna
back
say,
God.
Keith?
against me.
Oh my God.
Man, you really do want to be me, huh? That's
Ooh.
crazy.
You see what I mean? This girl be throwing out wild shit. Like, who the fuck
Yeah,
wanna
because
be like
you
you?
use a thing that I use
I
against
could
you
never be
against
like you because
me.
I
That's
don't want to be
crazy.
like you. What do
I
you have that's
know.
different from me?
I
What do you
like
have that's better than me?
I like this
What's
ass.
better than me?
Everything.
Okay,
Ass?
y'all ain't talking
That's
about the damn
all you
topic no
got,
more. What was
girl.
Keith about to say?
That shows a lot of what you
I
value.
got
An
some.
ass. Get the fuck
All
on.
right.
Keith, what you was finna say?
Rich girl, you ain't got no ass.
Nope.
She's sitting here talking about ass.
It don't
Are
matter.
you
She pretty.
kidding
She don't
me?
need
That makes
one.
her
Everybody
better than
don't have one.
somebody?
She's
An
still
ass?
pretty.
I'm trying to get y'all to think about what the fuck she just said. It ain't got nothing to do with me having an ass or not. This girl literally just said she's better than somebody because she has an ass.
Okay, so
That's
let
bird
me.
I
behavior.
said I was
That's
better than you
bird
because I
brain.
didn't have
That's
ass.
a fucking bird.
Hold on one
That's a
second, y'all.
bird.
Hold on one
Now
second.
you
Let me
think
read
a
this.
bird for who?
You're a
See,
bird. You have a bird
how
brain.
old are
You
you?
think
Do
you're
you
Hold
know
better
what
on.
a
than
bird
somebody because of
means?
an ass.
Do you
All right,
Hold on.
you
Diamond
know
is
what
trying
that
to
means?
talk,
I'm
y'all.
gonna be a
Shut
bird for
up. Diamond
somebody's
is trying to
bird
talk,
brain.
nerdy.
Hold on. Let me read
Fuck.
this message. Let me read this CA Instagram message, please. Message says, let me ask the people who think like nerdy. If a man walks into a home, goes into his bedroom, and a woman entrap him in the bedroom, she pulls out an object like a bat or a golf club or a frying pan or any object that can cause severe bodily harm to him. What protection method is allowed to use to sustain life? Sorry.
Now, how you gonna ask that question when you already see nobody up here agrees with nerdy? So the only person who can answer that question is nerdy.
Y'all are some dumbasses. Like y'all really stupid.
Well,
Morning,
Nerdy, are
Diamond.
you gonna
Morning,
answer?
So the
panel.
reason why, hold up. So the reason why I asked Nerdy, I asked her what felons is because when you make just general statements like that, I'm gonna be honest with you, it comes off very anti-black. It does. Because we're not even talking about felons up here. We're talking about possible DV situations that can happen to both men and women. But your response to that is, but y'all take up for felons. What felons?
Oh, and
If
earlier
you
she
don't
said
know
no.
felons,
Earlier
then
she
why are
said
you
that
I'm
we
so
just
all
on
come
about
from
asking
it?
what
crackhead
felons.
ass
Just ask
parents.
me a question, rich
Earlier
girl. Your
she
name is
said we
not
come from.
nerdy.
She
You
said we come
you
Your
from
name is
use
not
crackhead
nerdy.
parents
felon, you
too.
use
Your
crack,
name is
you
not
You use
use
nerdy.
all the
crackhead
things.
parents. You said we come from
So
domestic
y'all
violence,
that
and
soft,
you
you
said
have to
that we take up for
respond.
felons.
If it didn't apply, let it fly. If you got soft that I said that, oh well,
Nerdy,
that's your
no,
You're a
loss.
nerdy,
bird.
no, nerdy. You can't do that, nerdy. You was
It's
I
really
not
can
about
legitimately
if
say
up
it
here
don't
stuff.
apply.
talking.
Wait a minute,
You
wait a
were
minute, wait a
talking
minute, wait a
to the.
minute, wait
Hold
a minute.
on, Keith. Hold on.
No,
You
I
were
was
talking
taking.
to them and said it directly to them. So now you can't
No,
say
I
you
was
don't
okay.
fit.
That's
You
fine.
was talking to them.
No, when I said the crack thing, Keith wasn't even up here.
You said y'all. Every statement you
Y'all
said, you
is
said
explain.
y'all.
You know what? It's okay.
So nerdy, I do have a
You're a
direct
bird.
question.
Nobody
I
had to
have a
try to
serious
Like I
explain
nerdy.
said,
I
you're a
have
y'all
a
is
bird.
right
serious
for
direct
everybody.
question.
It doesn't really matter at that point.
Nerdy, I have a serious direct question for you. This ain't even been funny. So, you mean to tell me that if that's the only that's the reason you're saying that you think the way that you think is because we you saying y'all, so I'm gonna say we, because we protect or defend felons or in the whole 9 yards. That's the only reason that you have this logic that you have when it comes to that DV situation.
I said y'all be protecting some felons, right? If you don't know a felon, you don't know the felon. Point
Nerdy,
blank.
I asked you a
Period.
question. Come on, bro. You're very intelligent.
What
I
you
know
want me
you
to
hear a
say?
direct
What you want
question
to
when you
say?
say
What you want to say?
it requires a direct answer, yes or no. And then if you say no, elaborate on why that's not why. But come on now, I got to tell you how to have a conversation, or you on that bullshit. You're doing it purposely.
I think you want the answer that you want to hear. So yeah. This is the answer you want to hear.
He
So yes,
asking you the question,
he
and
asked
you're
me
not
that
giving
too.
an
She's
answer.
deflecting. She's deflecting. She can't get
See,
herself out the
it's like
damn hole. She just
no
won't.
matter what
She's
if
so
I say yes,
prideful
I'm
and she want to
deflecting.
stay stuck
If
You're
on
I
what
not
say
she
giving
don't.
no
She
her
and
hear
I
the
the
get
question.
wrongness.
You literally
oh
changed it
god,
and said, "Oh, I'm gonna give you the answer you want to hear." No, give
I
us
just
the
Exactly.
real
answered
answer.
it. I said yes, but then he said, "Oh, I'm deflecting." But if I say no, I give excuses, right?
I
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
saying you were deflecting to saying yes. Had you said that as soon as I asked the question, then that's one thing. But we got on you deflecting and going around the world with the question, with the answer.
Okay, I answered it. Okay, I deflected and then I answered it. Now what? Now what we doing now?
Okay, well, you ain't got to try to stand. Just stand on what you're saying. That's a direct question. That's all I needed to know. Y'all pay attention.
Okay, cool. Are y'all trying to like change my mind? I don't understand at this point.
No, you be saying some
It's definitely not
Oh,
anti-black
changing
okay.
that,
shit.
nerdy.
You be saying some
It's definitely not
anti-black
I
changing
shit.
Hey,
my
I got a
view.
question for her too, though,
didn't say
y'all.
I
anything
I
mean,
about
got a question
oh
black.
my
for her
God,
real
y'all
quick.
taking this shit too far.
Damn,
We
you
really
always
not
do
though,
that
I
to
didn't
nerdy.
say
her,
We,
anything
really.
we
about
really
I got
not.
black.
powders, but if you need some
Y'all are
I
so
can rock it up
weird.
for you. I can, I can hook
Yeah,
you up
y'all
with
gonna
that.
make me relax.
So, Dad, you
Okay,
think
I'll
it's
just
taking it
check
too
it. I
far by
got you. I
hearing
just got
Nerdy's
the
logic
powder.
when it
For
I
comes
got
to
sure,
you.
but
that?
never
So
mind.
Nerdy can
seriously
get up
think it's
here and
taking
say
it too
all the
far?
crazy shit that she just said to people, but when we say what we thinking in our opinions, then we be taking shit too far. I don't understand it.
Hey, I'm trying to understand that too.
Stand
How
on
is
it.
that
Why
taking it
you
too
I
far
worried
think
by
about
y'all
listening
it?
to
took.
her
I
logic?
think when
Stand
I
on
say
it.
y'all took it too far, I'm talking about her too. I feel like this whole conversation went too far. Her saying that y'all came from crackheads and y'all, I agree with what you said, Rich Girl. She took that shit too far when she said that. That's why I said when she said it, she was directly talking to y'all, talking about y'all come from crackhead family. Y'all saying that she is anti-black. I feel like y'all taking this shit too
But
far.
that's our
Well, wait a minute.
opinion. That's
There's
an
nothing wrong
opinion.
with.
We're
There's
gonna be
nothing
honest.
wrong
I
with.
was born to a
Just give
crackhead.
me
I'm
1
just saying.
second. There's nothing wrong with unpacking anti-blackness because all of us, everybody, even all black people, all people exhibit or have some anti-blackness, right?
Not me.
But there's nothing wrong with unpacking that. You just have to unpack why you thought that. Why would you say that? It's
But
nothing
how's
wrong
me
with calling it
saying
out
that
and
y'all know
unpacking it.
I
felons
would
is
That's it.
anti-black?
I would say that she's anti-man, but I wouldn't say she was anti-black.
That shit
Because
makes
y'all
no
do
fucking
praise
sense.
felons
She
So
was
why would
sometimes.
she
talking. I'm a
insinuate that
And
we
woman,
not
knew
all of
felons?
and
y'all
there's
up here
women
per
up
se.
here.
Dab,
There's
she's
women up
anti
here, and she
what kind of
said
man?
y'all.
Dab, she's anti what kind of man? Anti what kind of man, Dab? Dab,
Did I say black?
What?
Did I say y'all
anti.
black
I know.
men are felons? I didn't say
Dab,
that.
what anti what?
Y'all
I
make
didn't
it.
add a shit. I just said felons.
Can you
Stereotypically,
be
who do they
anti-nigga?
say are felons?
Felons.
Stereotypically, who do they say are
You
felons?
said it. I
And
just said felons,
crackheads
period.
and in
I just said
domestic
felons,
violence
Hey,
period.
rich
relationships.
girl, don't feed
I
Black
into
just
that.
said
You
people,
see what
felons,
she's
black
period.
doing?
That's
men, y'all
y'all
acting obtuse.
anti-black.
You're
Y'all are
acting
anti-black.
obtuse.
Y'all big down
You're
y'all
acting
anti-black. I
obtuse.
just
You're
said
acting
felons,
obtuse, and
period.
that's why I said it's giving
No,
bird.
no,
It's
no, no, no,
giving
no.
bird.
Y'all are
It's giving bird.
anti-black. I
It's giving
definitely said
bird.
felons,
It's giving
period.
bird. I'm
A
not
bird to
anti-black.
who? A bird to
I'm not
who? A bird to
anti-black. It's
who?
giving
What? A
bird.
bird to
Your
who?
Asian side coming out. That's all that is. They don't want to
A
say
bird
it,
to
but
Hey,
your
who?
Asian
A bird
side
to who?
coming
Hold
out.
on. A bird to who?
Rich
Because
girl.
obviously
They
I'm
said we need to
anti-man,
give her a
right? A
pass.
Ladies,
She got
bitch. A
sunburned.
bird to who? A
ladies,
bird to
So
who?
nerdy,
Dumbass. Go ahead.
so nerdy. When they asked you the question of who you was talking about, and you kept talking about the shoe don't fit, that's why it feels like, that's why it sounds, and it's coming off as if you're talking about black people because you didn't even give
How?
them a
I
name.
know more than
Listen
black.
to what nerdy.
Okay.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. You did not. They asked you who's the fellas that you say we uphold. You didn't give them an answer. You kept deflecting away from the question. What all you had to do was just say Trump, or you could have said a couple of motherfuckers to be up on this panel, but you didn't. You kept deflecting away from the comment.
Niggas who claim they have their feelings. Niggas that claim their feelings. I don't remember every single person who fucking feelings, but y'all be backing them up anyways. God dog.
So you
I don't
talking about
know.
the people on this panel that's
You
felons?
talking about
What
corn?
the fuck does being a felon have to do with what we talking about, though? You be bringing up dumbass
That boy,
shit.
you
What
ain't
does being a
shit.
crackhead have to do with this
And I
topic?
know
He
you ain't
Dumbass
talking
he
about
shit.
said
corn. You
All
talking
it.
about
right
Corn
now.
cereal.
said it
You
in
be
the
saying some
comments.
Baby's
dumbass shit.
crying. The crack baby's crying. The crack baby's crying to
And
See,
the
me.
you
bird
ain't
Hey,
calling
came
her a crack.
flying
The
away.
crack
See, yep,
baby's
I'm
Bird,
agreeing.
crying to
damn,
and the
man,
bird
man,
me.
came
you was
flying
real
away like you
insensitive.
Hey,
did
my hands
too.
is off of it
You
now.
bird,
My hands is off
girl,
of it.
The
What?
crack baby's crying to
and you
hey,
the
hey,
bird,
nerdy. Hey,
me.
nerdy.
and the bird
I
Hey,
ain't
was
y'all
I
flying
was
away
going
like
That's
to
you
a
why
did
I'm not
crackhead
even
too.
for real,
talking to
for
you.
real.
I don't even know why you even coming after
Bird,
me for. You was trying
Who's
to
the
come after
crack
me
baby?
earlier,
Oh
but I
my
wasn't even
God,
talking
big
to
y'all was
you.
bird.
outrageous this morning.
Nerdy, you know I got to joke with you.
Nigga,
Nerdy,
don't do
who's the
that.
crack baby?
Damn.
I just
She
want to
Hey,
trying to
can
say,
you
call me a
The
crack
crack
can
baby,
baby
you
but
not
I don't
playing
have
emphasize the
any.
me.
A some
I
more
don't
Not
when you
have
say
any
playing. Don't
nigga?
dope
play,
heads in
right?
my family, unlike her.
Like,
I don't have any dope heads in my family. She trying to call
Crack
me.
baby's
She trying
crying
to
to
call me that.
me.
But she got plenty of birds in her family
we
though.
Who am
started
I
to
bird
Big
to?
ass
Oh,
suspicious
you
birds.
on
mean
Obviously,
baby.
that's where you
birds
get
that's
that train.
supposed to
That
Every
be
way of
loyal to their
thinking.
other birds
That's
Thanksgiving,
where
who've
you
been
get that
married
way
for
of
never
28
thinking.
for a
years, 30 years?
That's where you
Thanksgiving.
get
Hello?
that way of thinking. You got all them
It's
damn
okay.
birds in your
You don't even know
family.
what a bird bird
Big
is.
ass
You keep
buzzards.
saying bird.
You got them
I
buzzards
gotta
in
have
your
a man to have a
family.
bird. You gotta have a man to have a bird. What is you so old, girl. You don't even know what bird
You
means.
sound
You
stupid.
just use that shit loosely. You trying to sound cool and shit by saying
Ain't
bird.
nobody trying to
I gotta be
sound
married to
cool.
someone to be
I
a bird.
literally think you're a bird.
Okay,
Ain't
what
nothing
kind of
about
bird?
being
A swan?
cool.
Oh, thank you so much. You think I'm a swan? That's so
No,
beautiful.
I think you're a buzzard.
Thank you. I think
You're
you said swan.
welcome. A
I'm a
bird.
swan. Ew, I'm a swan, y'all.
Hey, boy, y'all funny today.
Wow.
Damn. So
It's
nerdy,
okay.
nerdy, nerdy. Can we ask, like, because the question was a valid question. What makes you better than Rich Girl? And Rich Girl, what makes you better than Nerdy? If
I
y'all
never
think
said
y'all
I
the
was
Why
better
you
than
never
same.
said she
anybody,
was
so
better
don't
than
ask me that question.
Nerdy?
I never said I was better than anybody. She said she was better than me because she had an ass.
So that's
That
an
shows
answer
you
No, I
how
question
said
for
she
you're
think.
Nerdy.
jealous of me. That's what I
Girl,
said.
why
You're
do you
jealous
always
of me.
think somebody's jealous of you when they disagree with
No, I only think
I'm
you're jealous of
done.
me. I don't
That
think
boy,
And
you
you
anybody else
see
is
She
sound
how
jealous
says
of
big
like
it
I'm
me.
is?
jealous
Everybody
of
else
her
got something
every
going on for
time
And you
we
see
get
how
themselves.
big
into
that is?
it. Jealous of what,
You can.
Nerdy?
We can. I'm
Tell
not sure
me,
if
Nerdy, what am I
huh,
jealous of, baby girl?
everything I got that you
What?
don't have.
What? I have my own place. I have a new car. I have an education. I have 2 degrees, working on the 3rd one. What the fuck you got? You live with
I
your
got a
parents.
family. I
You
got
have
my
a
mommy,
busted
my
up
daddy. I
car.
got
You sleep
friends. I
around,
got
and you work at a
responsibilities.
warehouse, which
I
is there's
got
nothing wrong
money.
with that. But
I
you're
can
not
go
even
on
trying to
vacations
further
wherever I
yourself and get an
want. I'm not
education.
staying in
Girl,
the
shut the
house.
fuck up.
I
Oh
love this.
wait,
I
but you
love it
got
for
an
me.
ass. But you
It's
got an ass, so
okay.
I guess
Well,
that's
Yeah,
hold
I
on,
okay.
Rich
do.
Girl. Rich Girl, you gotta
Stuff
let her
burning
answer
in the
Can
now.
you
sun.
see
You
excited.
gotta
how
let her
No,
big
no
it
answer.
is?
special.
If it's really like
Good
that,
morning,
Kim,
Big B. Good morning, babe.
You gotta pay me
All right,
money to see this
all
ass
right,
film.
all right,
Now
Nerdy,
tell
you
me,
can
you
answer.
still didn't tell me what you had better than me. I
how
just
much
named
is
all
it
the
on the
things that
menu?
I have better than you.
But you gotta let
Oh,
her answer, Rich Girl. You
okay.
gotta let her answer.
She did
I
answer. She
got a
said an ass.
personality, you don't. I got a personality, you don't. It's okay, Daryl. It's alright.
You have a bird personality. I don't want that.
Oh my
I know,
God, Lord
I'm a
A
Jesus.
bird.
swan.
That boy
It's
cranked
okay,
this
I'm
shit
a
back up. It
swan.
died down. Then they go
You
ask
know
that
what I have,
bullshit.
Rich Girl? I can make you as mad as possible and I don't have to feel a thing about
I'm
it.
not angry.
You
I
know
just
how
said you a
yeah, you
bird.
are. It's
I'm
okay.
not
I can say
angry.
one
You the one
thing
been
and
up
it
here
get you triggered
swinging
like
like
that.
somebody pissed in your cereal. The
What is
first thing you,
happening?
when you
You said
first
that
got
earlier, it
up
wasn't
here,
funny then,
when
it's
you
not funny
first
now.
got
It's
up here,
okay.
you got on Caramel like she did some shit to you. But
Okay, and then
you talking
you
about other
sucking
people
on
getting
caramel?
angry.
You
You're
sucking on
weird.
caramel? You
You're
sucking
Just
on
walk
weird.
on
caramel?
your
You're
way.
You
weird.
sucking
Let the
on with
Bible
some
stay
caramel?
on.
You're
Or is
weird.
it too
You're
hot for you?
weird. You're
Oh,
weird.
okay.
Okay,
You're
y'all.
Okay.
All
weird.
right. So before I go, I just want to
You're a big
confirm,
bird.
Nerdy. Just I want to confirm exactly what she's
Everybody
saying
wanna
her
try the
stance.
nerdy.
So you're saying that even if there's a DV situation, well, not a DV situation, but a situation happens right there, and you clearly see that the man was not at fault, didn't hit that woman at all. He just simply restrained himself. Would you consider that you're still going to go with what you're saying, and that's going to be considered DV to you, and you're going to stand on that, and that's what you would go with? And if that lady needs you to testify, you will testify and say that. Is that what you're saying?
I'm gonna testify. How about that? Now what?
Okay.
Now what?
Nothing.
Are you
Nothing.
gonna be
Oh,
on
that's
the
fine.
defense or prosecution, Nerdy?
I just want to say
If she's
that
in
men,
prosecution, it's gonna be
I'm a
prosecution. You
You
firm
can
sound
sue
like a
me
believer.
Carolyn
however.
Bryant to me.
I'm a firm
Yeah.
Oh
believer,
well.
men, of dialing 911. If a woman hits you, dial
Someone
911.
please call
Send her ass
911.
to jail.
I
Send
Damn.
her
second that.
ass to jail. Send her ass to jail. Walk away, call 911, do whatever you need to do, and go take her to jail. Yes,
All
sir.
right, so fellas,
Mm-hmm.
what we gonna do?
Don't hit her.
We
Don't
gonna
do it.
run
Don't even
into the
restrain
wall.
I
her.
hope your
We
son,
gonna fall
I
on the
hope you don't have a
doorknob,
son
and
and
we gonna
he ever
call the
end up in a
popo.
situation like that. I really do.
Girl, what?
I really do. I hope
Stop
you don't
pushing
have a
stuff on
son.
people.
You said you said so dumb.
I hope you don't have a son and he end up in a crazy ass
I hope I
situation like
don't
that.
have one either. You said I was gonna have a feeling.
What is happening here?
No one's trying to hurt your feelings. I'm literally
It's
girl,
okay
Hey,
though.
so
girl, you
But
act
you a
like something
godly
mentally
Christian
ain't
woman,
right.
right?
You
You
need
a
to
that
go.
godly
thing
Christian
probably
woman. You a godly Christian woman, right? You follow God, right? And that's what you say. Oh, okay.
I do,
Yeah.
but I ain't
Yeah.
perfect. No Christian is
Nah,
perfect. I
you
don't
are
know why y'all
She
perfect. You
think.
just
are
said
perfect,
she
Rich
I
hope you
don't
girl.
don't
know
have a
why
son that's
y'all.
No,
in that
it's okay. You
I
are
situation.
don't
That's
know
what
perfect,
she
why
Rich girl.
y'all
said.
think that Christian
All
people are
hail,
supposed
Rich
to be these
girl.
perfect
It's okay.
people.
Oh.
That's
No.
crazy.
You're supposed to present
So you
yourself
want
for
to
a
attack
certain
my
way, right?
You want to attack my Christianity because you up
Girl,
here
you
being a bird. bird.
See how I got you? I
You're a
got you just like
bird.
that.
I don't
Oh,
care.
I got
I don't
you.
care.
You
You're a
want a fishing
bird.
bait? Oh, I
I
got
still
it.
love God. God still loves me, but I still can tell you when you
Oh
being a
Not
bird.
no way
I haven't
behavior.
cussed you out. All I said was you being a
So
bird.
do
nah,
they call you?
girlfriend.
Wait a minute. Okay, y'all. So can we just please?
Well,
That boy, you
this is
gonna say
really,
shit. If
really
it's gonna
interesting.
start, hold on, that boy.
Hey,
If it's gonna start some
goddamn.
shit, that boy, don't say it. If it's gonna start some shit, don't
But
say nothing.
no, no, I'm not. I'm not. Nerdy. What is? Are men important in this world? See,
What kind
Hold
of
on,
question is that?
wait 1 second, really quick. Ooh, rich girl, baby, they got you. Sorry. Ooh, nerdy, you too.
damn.
On my plate. Oh my God, look at this pho. Usually I go to a small Vietnamese like family owned place. I heard this place has an atomic broth. They usually have to like doctor it up to make it as spicy as I want it. So I'm really hoping that this is it. This is how I like to make it.
Yeah, like you
Somebody get him
order.
the fuck up out of here.
Wait
Get
a
him the
minute.
fuck
Wait
up
a
out of
minute.
here. We
This
not
is a
supporting
great.
none of the
Hey,
Asians. Get him the fuck up
You
out of
gotta
here.
go. You got
wait.
to go. You gotta
Wait a
go.
minute. That
Get him
food
the
was
fuck up out of
Leave
here.
that
amazing.
boy
Yeah,
alone.
the
He is
hot
the
pot
same.
shit. Yeah,
That
the
boy
hot
is the
pot.
same height as them. Leave him
Bounce
That,
him.
hey,
alone.
Oh,
Sabrina, that's just
Keith,
no matter.
Keith, he not, he
Somebody,
not going, he not
listen,
doing nothing with
y'all.
us.
Somebody in the comments said delete him.
Wait a
Please,
minute.
please. The way
When we
that
been
same way
boycotting the
that Asian
Koreans, ain't
deleted that
nobody
black
tell me
boy.
nothing.
We not doing none of the Asians.
Ain't
Get
nobody
him the
tell
fuck up
me
out of here.
Somebody in
nothing.
the comments say
Get him
delete
out of here.
him.
Hey, no, but I'm just saying. The shit was
You
amazing.
knew.
Diamond,
Man, you
you
said Korean
order
and
raw
Texas
We
is the
meat
still
same
and
talking
you
shit.
gotta
about
cook
it.
the
You
shit
fucked
yourself.
up.
Diamond, the shit was cool as hell.
And
It
you
was lit.
still talking
I ain't gonna
about
lie
it.
to you.
It's like a we have a restaurant like that here called Wagyu.
Diamond, it
You
was
talking
lit.
about
I
Korean
was
And
like,
barbecue?
Diamond ain't
damn.
going, and she ain't going. So why you still
Yeah,
talking about
yeah.
it? So why you still talking about it?
Cause I was
That's all.
intrigued.
Look, it's always one. It's always one.
There's always a black man.
Now, let me ask this, and I haven't went to one. What is intriguing about putting your own little ass piece of meat on the grill?
I mean, the experience, This, 'cause
So we hating on
when I go to a restaurant, I don't like to
And
work for
now
my
he come
food. Like
Tyler's ass
I
up here
don't
with some
eat,
shades
I
on
don't
so
and
we
eat no
hating
ghosts.
on hot pot
crab.
now?
I don't eat
You
no
can't do K
lobster.
pop
I
no
don't eat
more?
none of that shit because I don't like to work for my food. If I paid for it, I just want to pick it up and eat it. I don't want to work for it. But that shit was cool. It was different. I
So
liked it.
that boy, what was the tab?
Oh shit.
Bro, that's literally what you was
For
doing
all us, it was
for your
about
food.
11, but that shit was almost
You literally
$400.
cooked your own food.
Yo,
11 for
K-pop is lit.
$400.
Yeah.
That's real good. 11
Yeah,
people ate
that's
off of
real good.
$400. That's real good.
They was feeding y'all cat.
Hey,
Them little ass
Yo,
pieces of
hey,
meat that
man,
I don't know
shit.
what y'all
He
Hey,
bacon
but
just
on, but
went.
it
He
was
K-pop
just
is
all
went
you
and
can
lit.
paid
eat
to
Cat.
cook
though.
his own food.
Cats
You
and
just
It was
went to
all
go.
dogs.
you
You
can
went to
eat.
a restaurant
They're eating
to
the
pay your
cats.
own
They're
to
eating the
cook your own food
dogs.
though.
Man,
Hold on, but you just went to a restaurant to cook your own food.
Yeah, but it was different though.
it's
Like
Korean
it was different.
barbecue. When you go there,
The
you can
shit
get
was
some
lit.
ribs. They got all types of shit. They got veggies. They got you cook your
Of
own
course,
shit,
your
man.
flipping ass will come up here
They don't
agreeing with
cook
him
at
going to
home.
an
They don't buy
Asian
food at
restaurant.
home.
It's the
Of
elegance
course,
in it
you will
though.
come up here
Can you
agreeing with him
back up
going to an
like? Can you
Asian
back up like
restaurant.
5 feet? Just back up 5 feet. 5 feet.
Man, why you got
5 feet.
shades on in the
Just
house,
go
man? What
back
is wrong?
5 feet.
Cause I'm cool like that,
Cause you're
man.
not about to headbutt me through the
Towns, are
motherfucking
you in a
box.
DV
You're not
situation?
about to
That's why you
headbutt
got your
me through the
glasses on.
goddamn box. Cause that's a big ass head. You're not about to headbutt me, nigga. Back up.
Talk about me and
Back
my
up.
friend.
I feel like you trying to assault me for real.
I
Back
ain't gonna
up.
lie, I'm just saying, y'all can't be gay making on Korean barbecue. It's a lot of good spots. Wagyu House, K-Pod.
We are
Of
not buying
course,
anything Asian.
How is the wings at Tokyo
we about to drop your
Valentino's?
ass
How's the
off at
wings
Yo,
there,
why
SeaWorld.
you
huh?
keep bringing up this Tokyo
How's the
Valentino
wings
shit?
there,
I don't
nigga?
know, bro. I
How
don't
is the
know.
wings there, nigga?
I go to the cookout down the street,
Don't
bro.
tell me
I
he
ain't never
walking
been
there
to
with his
Tokyo. They
shades
don't even
on.
serve food there. How do you? I'm never gonna lay that shit down.
LB said send me $400. Send you some raw steaks and rice.
Crazy. Y'all wanna debate against the Korean barbecue, but women out here still buying fake bundles and shit. They
Oh
still out
shit.
here. They still out here buying lashes. We
We
all
over
know where
here
that
talking
shit come
about your
from.
ass,
They
and
finna
here you
get
go
your
talking
Y'all
ass.
about
up here,
women.
y'all
You
up
want a
here,
bundle?
They
You
ain't
must
finna
want
get
some
your
listen,
ass,
bundles.
Towns.
You
you know
must
y'all
want some
phone batteries are
bundles.
made in China too.
You
Do
must
you
want
not
some
know
What
that?
bundles.
what you
Okay.
saying? They buy raw hair and raw lashes.
hold on,
lashes.
that
They
boy.
buying
That boy. Hold on.
iPhones.
Hold on. Hold on. Dubai
Tam,
chocolate, that shit probably made in China too.
Tam, we up here talking about you, and you go talking about women. So you can't be accountable for you going against the black code and going to go eat in a Korean restaurant. You can't be held accountable about that without bringing up women. Hold on there, boy. I'm talking to Tam.
My mama was doing the same thing. I'm not gonna eat at Chinese spots no more. Okay, don't eat them. But we act like if we're gonna cut them off at the ankles. They got y'all still rocking the lace fronts. Y'all still be in the beauty supply store. Listen, I'm in Camp Creek. It's a beauty supply store right up the
How you know they ain't get the lace front before a boycott? You know they can wash the lace off and keep the lace. They can wash the lace off and reuse the wig. How you know they not? How you know they didn't have that before? Okay, you don't know they could have had that lace front months ago. That could be an old lace front.
I just want to inform that boy and Towns.
Right, Diamond.
The Soul Crash 2026. I just sent Diamond an actual video, but I told y'all she don't check my Instagram. It's a lady showing the fact that soul markets have crashed off of the boycott of black community and everything. So for y'all to get up here and that boy, you're supporting the Asian community here in America that shits on black people. So it's fucked up. The black women have done their part because the soul market has crashed because they can't ship out product because they're not buying in America. Unlike you, that
we can hear you, Diamond. We can hear you, girl.
And spent $400+ plus tip. So it just don't make no sense how you in town up here talking bullshit. And I just sent Diamond the video on this
I'm
shit.
gonna block you on my Instagram. I'm gonna block
I
you
ain't know we was boycotting.
When I block you on my Instagram, when I block you on my Instagram,
Just the fuck you
then
did.
what you gonna do?
Ain't nobody sent me no email saying, hey nigga, don't shut up.
Then you can't call me no more.
They make
Then
batteries.
what you gonna do? What you gonna do, Bryson? When I block you from my Instagram, then what? You get on my fucking nerves. Why do you call me fucking with me like this? Damn. I know I'm not muted, y'all. I know I'm fighting with Bryson. Yeah. He didn't have his tea this morning or his coffee or something. Really quick. No, someone is sending me clips from it. So I was listening to the clips. And that's why my face expressions is changing and stuff like that right there. Stuff like that right there. So let me say this again. It seems like no matter how much I say it, people don't listen. I'm not stupid by far. I have said this over and over again. Just because I let someone come back around don't mean I fuck with them like that. I have said that. Also, too, they sent me the clip where HB said her and Thibodeau talked about me all the time. Said HB said they talked about my hair, they talked about my teeth, they talked about everything. I don't know. You don't understand what I'm saying? Like, again, what was the purpose of her calling me and trying to tell me about what had happened? But again, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid, yo. I'm not crazy.
I thought HB said you were so pretty.
I'm not crazy. All right? I'm not crazy. I know what happened yesterday. Y'all see what happened yesterday in 4K. Y'all seen it.
I saw y'all had a little spicy weekend ever since Friday.
Now I look like Martin Luther King.
Y'all was spicy than a motherfucker.
You said what?
I said y'all was spicy than a motherfucker. I was trying to be nosy, but I couldn't. I was trying to drive and entertain the family and some more shit.
What Town said. What you said, Town?
You look like Martin Luther King, Diamond. You said I look like MLK.
You see? How's that not prejudice? You see what I'm talking about?
How is that prejudice? You mad that
I'm
you
just
look like
saying,
a
like,
black
it's
man that fought for us? What? Are you really? Did you really just say that,
I'm
Tam?
just saying, like, how is that not disrespect? Like, I mean, that ain't disrespect, but because I got a forehead, y'all trying to
Disrespect.
play.
Martin Luther King ain't better than
You
you,
find that
love.
somebody said you look like Martin Luther
Martin Luther
King
King
is
Nah,
is
man,
way
like that
better
shit
than
all
Hey,
the
you.
Diamond.
time, yo. You know
So
what?
Lord
can
You
you
know who
play
said
the
it come
Jesus.
clips for
first?
us?
A
Can we
white
hear
guy.
them clips
A white guy told me
you
that.
just
Wait, can
referenced?
you shut the fuck up while I'm talking to him? Can you shut the fuck up while I'm talking to him? Black
Embarrassing.
man.
I listen.
You said it
I
was
mean,
disrespectful
I
he
to
do
me
that
look
shit a
to
like he
lot.
hear.
fuck white
That
Yeah,
boy,
that's
women.
shut
I
your
embarrassing.
white
mean, what's
ass
wrong
up.
with it?
That boy, shut your white ass up.
I'm
Ain't
just
nothing wrong
saying.
with it. It's just like I don't know, man. Like y'all don't know that I've been hearing that all around Atlanta all the time, yo. The first time I ever heard that was a white guy who told me that. The first time, it wasn't a black person, a white guy told me that.
Well, he think all
He
black
told
people
you
look
what? You
alike
look
anyway.
what?
He told me I worked at this company and we did beverage and I worked at the bar and this white guy came up to the bar and was like, no disrespect, but you know, you look like Martin Luther King. And then ever since then, it's been like everybody been saying that shit, and I'm like, damn, maybe I do, but it's like you know what I mean, like
Well,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know about that because Martin Luther King was
Towns.
fine. He was
You
fine.
fuck
And
white
I'm fine
women.
too.
Martin Luther King
Hey,
was
cool.
motherfucking
Diamond,
fine. I don't know
can we
about
be
that.
nosy, Diamond? Can we
I
hear
mean,
these
y'all head
clips?
shape is the
Or can I
same.
be
You know, y'all got
nosy
the
since
same
don't
shaped
nobody else
head and
give a damn?
everything,
I
but
like no Martin Luther King
you
for real.
know, the head size
Okay,
probably because he did have a big ass head. Now he
I'm
did.
fine, man. Y'all better stop
And his
playing,
tape
man.
line will push back.
Yeah, Martin Luther King did have
Yeah,
a
he did
hairline that
have.
was pushed
He had
way
that
back
Sherman
there.
Hemsley. That Sherman
You
Hemsley.
Hairline
got
not
that.
like that though. What? Huh? I should like that for real.
Yeah,
Yes, he
that shit
was
pushed
Summer
back, bro.
King.
Yeah, you.
You got like 6 inches between your eyebrows and your hairline.
Man, that might be your daddy, bruh.
And they said he
I
was
rock with
fucking.
y'all. I'm gonna let
They
y'all have
said he
that.
was fucking out both pants leg, dog.
I'm gonna
He
let y'all
might have
have
got a
that
hold of your
shit.
grandmama.
I'm gonna let y'all have that shit. 'Cause
You ain't let them have shit. You can't let nobody have shit. Nigga, they go roast your ass looking like Martin up there. Talking about I'm gonna let y'all have that. Boy, that big ass head. You let nobody have shit, Taz. Come on, man. Don't tell me y'all that made Taz cam down and shit.
God damn. Hey, next time
I
when they
love
spray
y'all
that
up here, but
Beijing,
y'all funny as
tell them to
hell.
make your forehead a little bit smaller. Hey, Diamond, can I be nosy, Diamond? Because I was in and out. So can you play them clips, Diamond, that you was just referencing, please?
No,
God damn.
So, Towns, you wear bedazzled jeans? They said you wear bedazzled jeans.
I
Bruh.
don't.
Somebody said they
What?
saw you in bedazzled jeans. Did they
Never
see you in
seen it.
bedazzled jeans?
Hell nah.
Corey, you too
Never.
quick with this shit,
Oh
bro.
my God. No, that's
Pull
why I
up. Pull
said,
up.
like, Martin Luther King was fine. You see his
Corey, why you
lips?
had to pull up
Martin
the
Luther King
fucking
was
pic though,
fine.
nigga?
Hey, man, y'all do got the same nose, same forehead, same pushback hairline, bro. He got a hold of your grandmama.
I don't wear
He got a hold of your grandmama, bro. You ain't telling
I
me
don't wear
that.
bedazzled jeans, man. I wear Ricks, man.
All
Towns,
right.
how old you is?
I'm 37, man. I'm
He
about to
was
be.
head of the class.
You got the camera. You got the camera on today. What's
Head of the
going on?
class.
Who, me? I mean, I like to support. I mean, I always come to camera on, man. A lot of these niggas don't want to cam up. You know
How
what I
much you
mean?
paying
The
for the
ugly be
cut,
showing,
Times?
Diamond. They don't want to cam up because the ugly be showing. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, how much you paying for the cut, Times?
He always ahead of
My
his
haircut,
time.
Yeah.
they be like 25.
I'll be like 25.
Yeah. I be right there on that. You know, they be like
He
25. I
let
got
him
about.
push you back like
Okay.
He ain't push me
So
back,
y'all
man.
trying to send so people are trying to send CAs. Yeah, my CA has reached its limit. Y'all know how that go. Okay. Y'all would have to go to Zelle or PayPal.
Do y'all remember the skit from In Living Color, the head detective.
Yes.
Oh my God, head
Hey,
detective.
Towns, do you got a picture when you was a kid?
Like baby. Yeah, I gotta go get it though.
No, not a baby, like you was about 7 or a kid younger, like in your middle school,
You trying to say I always had this
elementary.
forehead? I always had this forehead, man.
I'm trying to see your hairline.
Oh, it was
Now you got
My
a
always
shit
square
not
head.
really pushed back like that though. I think it's the
Turn
camera.
to the side, Town. Turn to the
I
side.
want to see
Tell
the
me, put me in
picture.
big
I
box real
want to
quick.
see the
Cause they trying
picture.
to play me.
I need you to show us the picture. I need you to show us the picture.
That shit clean.
Turn to the side, Town. Get do the side profile, bro. Now you gotta let us see the whole head. The whole
Come on,
head.
bro. Like my head
We
too
can't see
big,
the
bro.
whole head like that, Towns.
What
You
you want
gotta
me to
set the
put this
phone.
way, bro?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
My
Yep.
shit not like that.
Don't
Okay,
fight
so
that
can you
nigga.
please can you show me a picture when you was a kid?
All right, let me go get it. I'll be right back.
Can we just be real? Towns got a big ass forehead. That's what it is.
Listen. I know my shit big, man. You know that.
That
Listen, the
nigga shit
bigger the
ain't
bit,
big,
Go get
the
the
baby.
bigger the
picture.
head, the
Just
bigger
go
the
get the
mind. You
pictures,
feel me?
Towns. Go get the picture. Don't forget.
The bigger the head, the greater the mind. That's what y'all gotta realize. See,
All
it be
right,
Nah,
some
Mega
you
of
ain't
y'all
Man.
gonna be
motherfuckers. You
flipping.
see,
Okay, Mega Man.
I'm
Well,
going, dog. Y'all can have this.
Just go get the picture and come back.
Don't
Go
leave.
get the
Don't
picture.
leave. Don't leave.
I
I'll
need you
be
to go
right
get the
back.
picture and come
Don't
back.
leave. Don't leave.
Damn, he go. I mean, you walked us all through the jokes. I mean, you did it to yourself, bro.
Walked right into him.
I'm t-
head first.
At first.
oh shit.
Y'all should.
Dad ass trying to see the picture when he was a kid. That's all. I just want to see the picture.
Hey, Q was on his head. Ooh, I don't know though. Q and Pickle, I forgot. They said for Stud had a dream. That was rolling. Diamond, we want to laugh too. We want to chuckle too, Diamond.
Well, your ass should have been here because we all got to see the shit. You late.
Oh yeah, you late, man. If y'all not tuning in, yeah, you late. No, people are sending me stuff, clips. Yeah, ooh. Good luck with that case that they trying to put on me.
They putting cases on folks.
Child, folks getting cases, baby. Man.
So, Diamond, let me ask you a question. How did you feel about what you call her, Mabel, saying that anytime she's gonna be watching
Hold on. I want to
TikTok?
finish. I want to finish the movie. The movie made me. The Supergirl made me cry at
No,
the end.
no. How did you feel
We
about
not on
Mabel
that.
saying that
We
she's
not
gonna
on
be
that,
watching
Marsha.
TikTok, and every time she sees somebody bullying somebody, she taking notes and she taking it straight to the feds?
That's not true. I
On
don't.
down
That's
for what
not.
we just did to town.
That's not true. I don't. That's not true. She's not doing that because here's my thing. A lot of people say about the bullying and this and that and the third, and then turn around and they're doing it, right? So it's like she taking notes and writing down.
Diamond, leave this shit alone. Leave this shit alone. Diamond, you good. You good.
I
You
know I'm
got a
good.
nigga. You got a nigga on your team that know all this shit that'll override it all. You good. Don't worry about it. Leave it alone. Now when look, this is where the slander and the harassment come in at. And I'm gonna leave.
So yeah, so that doesn't bother me because here's my thing. How you gonna take notes and say something about bullying, then turn around and do it in the next 5 minutes?
I don't know. When I was listening, it sounded like infiltration, like somebody sent to come in and destroy something. Like she's trying to tear down Messy Talk.
She's not trying to. It's not messy talk. It's me. I'm the main. It's me. I'm the main character over here, babe. It's me. Now, is she is in cahoots with a lot of people. She do have a lot of help because again, it's me. You know, people feel like, okay, you want, like I said, you want to hurt somebody, try to hit them where their pockets are. And
Okay, that's creating a militia. That's called creating a gang. Now leave it alone. You got proof. You got evidence that's gonna defute all that, negate all that. You got your backup. Leave it alone.
But Marshall, that means you got to be a supporter and drop lions and tigers and bears, because you
Man,
got to see what their
I
attackers.
ain't gotta be no supporter to drop no motherfucking lions, tigers, and bears, nigga.
Damn,
Because you
Marshall,
don't need to drop
Marshall,
me shit to be no supporter, nigga. The fuck?
You don't see
You
the
don't need,
attack.
nigga. You don't need no money to support me, nigga.
Damn,
Is
Marshall,
that why
you
you
don't.
ain't win presidency? Because you ain't require nobody to goddamn donate to your campaign?
Grassroots
Exactly.
campaign. It's
Exactly.
grassroots.
I wanted to
It's
show you
grassroots.
niggas strength for once.
That's
I
right,
wanted to show
Marsha.
you niggas strength for once.
That's
I
right,
wanted to show you
Marsha.
niggas power for once.
That's right, Marsha. It's grassroots over here. I'm gonna talk shit about our campaign.
Yeah, let me say something, man. I'm glad you like I be telling motherfuckers, man. Man, like you say, Diamond, you see everything. See, remember when I had my situation with her, I ain't been speaking on this shit, but when I had that right there, that B word, see, when I had my situation, Diamond, and remember I was going around saying the downward bullying shit. When I was collecting my evidence to take her to Miss Nitra court, she said the shit 3 times. She said the shit herself. She said they think they're going to bully me, but I'm going to bully them. She said that shit. She said it when she did the interview at Care of Comics. She said that shit one day when she was over at Prouds. And then she said it. She said she was on the phone listening, had her son listening,
Marsha,
and her son
honey,
said, Mama, as long as you don't.
Hold on 1 second. Marsha, they got your back. Go ahead.
And she said her son is listening, Mama, as long as you okay. And she told her son at that Thanksgiving party, she said it. She said, I told my son, they think they're going to bully me, but I'm going to bully them. That was one of my key pieces to my case. You see what I'm saying? That she said it out her own mouth. She's going to bully them. She said that shit 3-4 occasions, man. So when a motherfucker going around like you just said, saying in one breath, you trying to stop the bullying, but you're doing it, and you said it from a psychological standpoint. That was my whole case. Like, here you are saying you 40 years in the game, psychology, and these are the mind games that you think you finna run around and piss on people's head and tell them it's raining? Not Potts. Yeah, man, for sure. Yeah, for sure. She said that shit several times. They think they bullying me, but I'm bullying them. She said it just as plain as day. So, man, that shit is bullshit, man. All that shit, and you trying to tie that shit together and say motherfuckers is doing this and doing that. I'm appalled with the woman, Like I say, it's just a big ass shit show. You know what I mean? You done jumped in the arena and you want to now play victim. But that's what I was saying then. Defensive aggressiveness and all these old bullshit ass tactics that you trying to run on people with these fucking mind games. Playing these mind games, man. You know what I mean? And this shit done went too far. Yeah, man, you go back and get that. You got to rewatch, Corey. Go back and get the
I
when
ain't
she was
going
on
back and
Care the
get that.
Comic shit.
I ain't going back and get that, boy.
No, I'm just saying, if you want to listen to it, I'm just saying, like, because, like I say, I was building my case, with all the downward bullying, defensive aggressiveness. I had a whole slew of shit that a motherfucker was doing. But when she said it, that was finna be my key part in my case against her before it got flipped around. Yeah, you said it out your own mouth. You came over here to bully motherfuckers. You said it out your own mouth. Come on, man. That bullshit she talking about don't make no motherfucking sense, man. You know what I'm saying?
I think in the
Yeah, I just wanted to say that, like you said, Diamond. You simply said it just right now. Motherfuckers say this shit and they doing it. Not only is they doing it, they said they doing it. I'm talking about in 4K. And she said it like a fucking villain. I'm gonna bully them. When she said that shit, I couldn't believe it, man. I had all the sound bites. I erased that shit. Had the timestamps and everything. Cause I was gonna show, here you is running around this motherfucker playing the victim, and you around here bullying motherfuckers. Man.
I have a question for you.
That shit crazy, man. I just been listening over the weekend. Like, come on, man.
I got a
Like,
question for you,
man,
Pops.
motherfuckers is something else, man. Like, damn, man, let a motherfucker live.
I got a
Can't
question for
believe
you,
that shit,
Pops.
man.
Pops,
What you say, Keith?
I got a question for you.
Uh huh.
Was there actually a social experiment that you two were in cahoots with?
Hell no. Hell no. We wasn't in cahoots with shit, but it just felt like she had us in one from the way she was operating. Like I say, when I looked up the Milgram experiment, and the experiment is based on people complying even though they know that they putting somebody else in danger. You just blindly going along with authority. It's called authority bias. So that's what it felt like. You know what I mean? Like motherfuckers, because remember, I was getting in trouble for this before she hired niggas to be her lawyers and all kind of shit. You know? And I'm simply saying now, once you challenge me intellectually, I'm going to speak my mind. And then when you just trying to shut me down for no reason, I started looking this shit up like, damn, what kind of bullshit is this? And like I say, it was way back in September. And it just said it's called authority bias. And they had all kind of little data about it and everything. You know what I mean? And then once you add money to it, you know what I mean? The shit gets 10 times. So like if you in a position of power and you got the money, so you know what I mean? So this is what this shit is feeling like to me, because you can't say nothing, because then it's like, okay, we might run off a good supporter. At the same time, she's sitting here sunning us. I mean, if y'all go back and watch, you will see. Like I said, I looked that shit up way back in September. But
She
what really
did say that, Pops. This weekend, Pops, she said that. She said, in one of them clips, she said they thought they was running me. I ran the show. I ran her and all of them on the panel.
Yeah, she said that too a few times. I ran them for 10 months and shit like that. I ran them for 12 months and all this old shit. But yeah, but I'm saying, but she used the B word. She said at that Thanksgiving party, she had her son listen. Because remember, she told us she had her son listening, but she didn't say that part about the B part. But then when she got over there with Proud and shit, and she was rehashing over the story, she said, yeah, my son was listening. And he said, Mom, just be careful, whatever you're doing. And she was like, they think they're going to bully me, but I'm going to bully them. I'm talking about just like a classic.
They want to hear what Diamond had to say, Pops, and you keep repeating yourself.
Okay, I ain't even looking at the screen. My bad. Let me go on mute. Sorry, Diamond.
Right.
Check it out.
They said, Diamond, keep living your life. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm not. Listen. Everybody knows. Okay. On this side of TikTok or other side of TikTok, the owners of the TikTok know. It's all about the money over here. It's all about the money over here. So if you want to let a person think they ran some shit for 2 seconds, you came in here, you paid to do what you want to do. That's what you did. You stop paying. It's a wrap. So it's like, you came over here, you thought that you was playing the game. Like right now, you still think you're playing the game. Mabel. You still think you're playing the game. You still ain't playing it. You still ain't playing it. These folks on TikTok running circles around you. But you want to look like you're so big, top notch. I have money. I could do what I want to do. I'm the boss. Bosses don't speak boss. They move like bosses. You don't move like a boss. Not at all. You don't move like a boss. You don't move like you got money and you could do whatever you want to do to them. You don't move like that. That's not how bosses do.
Damn. So she paid for an experience.
That's it.
Man,
Shit.
I ain't gonna lie. Right, TikTok always do their thing, and y'all know, she is not here no more. She is actually Like, she ain't even a fucking clinical psychologist as she proclaimed. TikTok do they thing, but ain't nobody just put it out there. It's out there, but it ain't publicly out there. So that lady, she ain't did shit. All that shit is just talk. It's really,
If
really
y'all
talk.
pay attention, she was, she had done simmer down a little bit. She had done simmer down a little bit for a little while. She had done simmer down. That's why I said I don't know if it was the birthday pop out or what. But something triggered her because she had done simmer down a little bit. Playing a little music and stuff, staying in her own lane or whatever the case may be for a second. She had to simmer down just a little bit. And then something triggered.
I told you yesterday it was the mountaintop situation. She had compared your event the whole week, multiple times this week, to that mountaintop situation. So when all that shit came on, she had started saying stuff about your event. When people paying to come to your event to go to a picnic and eat some hot dogs. That was the shit she was saying.
Dry ass hot dogs. I was like, whoa.
I don't even serve hot dogs at my events. So it's like,
Yeah, Donna, she hate on you real bad.
She never even been to an event, like to even say anything about the food.
what Mountaintop did was allowed her. Here's what it is to me. She want to be a part of something so bad. She want to be a part of something so bad on this app that she trying to get in where she fit in. That's it. That's all. I don't know if Mountaintop connected with her or she connected with Mountaintop, but they both got a motive towards each other. I'll tell you that. She wants something from Mountaintop. She want to be accepted. She want to be a part of something. Oh, okay. Mountaintop having her own event. Okay, let me go over here since I know I can't be over there, a part of what's over there. Now, Mountaintop turnaround motive could be, oh, okay, you got a couple dollars. Come on in. Okay. Now, again, she has been talking about me on the back end because she was saying she has to find people. Y'all gotta understand, these people on this app have to find people that they got something in common that they could communicate with, because everybody is not going to gossip with you about Diamond. Some people gonna catch on to what your motive really is. If you're on TikTok and the whole time you're talking about Diamond the whole time, and one thing about it, everybody that talks to her, she gonna bring it to the front. She's gonna bring it to the front. That's why you gotta be careful what you say. That lady been screaming, she got this, she got that, she got this, she got that. Now she got a bunch of lies. That's what I see. She got a bunch of lies. Fucking and her and Roro, they been in cahoots. She talked to a lot of other people too on the back end. It just ain't came out yet. There's no way you have this and that going on that you say you have, but yet you have picked up 10 or 15 people from this app to talk to. Ain't no fucking way. I don't even want to listen. I can't even do that many people around me in my ear like that. That's crazy. That's crazy work. I say you still can't believe it. Why you can't believe it? Y'all should have paid attention when she was over here in my boxes. Y'all ain't see it then because y'all liked it her and y'all thought it was funny. But Roro been showing herself. When she come over here and get on my nerves, she been showing herself. Y'all just didn't want to see it. She been thought she was bigger than the program. I noticed from the time, yeah, she been thought she was bigger than the program.
Yeah, y'all had it out the day that the mute happened because Roro said some slick shit like it ain't the what, it's the who or something.
She kept coming off of mute. She kept coming off mute. She kept coming off mute.
She said something like she was up in the box talking like y'all was. That's the first day Resilient Candles. You debuted Resilient Candles, and Roro was up in the box with you and shit like that, and she was talking shit, and she said something. If people go back and I posted the whole interaction between you and her with that whole little situation. If people on my main page, if people go listen to it, she said something, and you went off on her like, so what you trying to say? Because it was like she was trying to be the host at that moment in time, and she was just saying,
Always trying to be the host. Always. She always trying to be the host. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't notice every time I hit the live button at 6 o'clock, Ro would come right in. She be the first one.
Right.
First one.
Right. No, I don't get in Diamond Time, Jordan, baby mom. I don't, when Diamond doing her Diamond Time, I don't get in the box. I don't say nothing unless it's a question asked. Roro was getting in the box, spilling tea, doing all this.
Why she had to be Jordan, baby mom?
Right. Y'all hell, man.
So it was a difference, Jordan, baby mom.
Now, and I'm gonna tell y'all what triggered her even more. I said, okay, if you felt like that, I apologize. But you stay on your side of the fence, I stay on mine. That's what hit her.
That's what hit her, because what you did was you apologized, but you said, here, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna apologize, but I'm good now. I don't want to deal. You wash your hands. But she said that. She said the way she handled that situation, she went cold. Like, that's a huge thing for her. So now another huge thing for her is she feel like she don't gotta work. She feel like she don't gotta clock in. That's a huge thing for her.
And she said, go get a real job. This is what she said.
Go get a real job. That's a huge thing for her. Then she was crying, or fake crying, and she was saying, don't let her win, y'all. Don't support her no more. Don't let her win, y'all. Like, ma'am.
She kept saying I'm crying and there was no tears, not one.
This is Diamond Takedown part 15.
Part 15, right. Yeah. Thank you, B.
How they start off bullying people, then want to be the victim in the end. That's what I don't understand. And you can't throw the first stone, then turn around and cry about it later.
In the court systems, there's something called clean hands. In order for you to bring a case that's relevant to, like, say, something like a bully case, right? You have to have clean hands. You cannot participate in the same behaviors that you're now bringing a case up about. You have to have clean hands. That is the law. Clean hands. When you're on this side of TikTok, nobody has clean hands. Nobody. We're all involved in this. Every last one of us are either complicit or complacent.
Well, I guess I should get my hands a little more dirtier then, since I'm over here.
Nigga, your hands is filthy.
And then turn around. I mean, it then want to say, she's seen the CAs popping up on my phone, and people were sending messages on the CAs. CAs don't work like that. CAs don't work like that. Then she said, I degraded her while she was down. Now, no, I didn't coddle you. Okay, if you wanted somebody to coddle you and, oh, Rebel, please. No, I didn't come down there for that. I went down there to handle my business, get you your situation because you act like you couldn't talk to the people. You act like the people wasn't listening to you. You act like you couldn't get to the bottom of things. I had to call you and wake you up the next day. Like you were still asleep. We up. What you doing? It's time for us to go to the leasing office and talk to these folks.
You complained about the room costing too much. I said, shit, she told me the same thing.
I complained about it.
I was just wondering, they always complaining about me in this smelly ass truck. When they were gonna start funding my life? Y'all be talking shit about me. Come on, put me up.
Shoot, you could at least, I did complain. You could at least had a hotel with free breakfast, and the sheets, I did. Okay, I did. What you want me to do?
Good morning,
Everybody ain't staying. People have choices of hotels they stay at all the time. I'm complaining about a room. We'll complain again. I did.
Hi, Diamond. Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me?
Yes, Pink. Go ahead, baby.
Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, everybody. I'm going to be real quick because I'm at work. I was on Taylor, which is Trina, yesterday. And this is because I was listening. I still don't know everything, but what I've heard so far, because the comment that Dr. Dutcher said that you said something to her about someone else. And this is the point where and this is how I know, you're lying, because you and Diamond did not have that type of relationship long enough for her to talk that way around you. Like if everybody use their brain, there are certain people that you talk a certain way with your friends because you know them for longer and you trust them, right? In a sense, right? So if I did say that, right?
Okay, to the person that said that Zelle, I just received the Zelle. If you need a copy of the Zelle I sent her, I can send it to you. Okay, babe. Thank you. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, so I wouldn't talk that way around you. So a lot of the things she was saying I didn't believe because I know you don't talk in the back end with certain people that way or let your hair down. So I tell people, I said, I'm not saying whether someone said it or not because we're not there in the back end. I don't care. But I know me as an individual person. If I'm just getting to know you, I'm not talking that way with you. I may say it to someone else and you probably heard it from that person. That means that person betrayed me as a friend, but you didn't hear it from me. That's where I was trying to explain to people in the comment, in the live. It's not that I'm not trying to prove this person said it. It's the fact that let's put our brains, act like yourself. Would you talk that way with Dr. Duchess and you don't know her that way? And if you do, that's just you as a person. But there are certain people who don't talk that way with certain people. So I would not believe that Diamond said that about that person coming out your mouth, because she's not going to reveal that to you, because you're not her bestie. You're not her family member, her someone close like that. You get what I'm saying, Diamond? And so people, y'all have to listen and think of what people are saying out their mouth to, you could tell which is a lie and which is true.
People, let me tell you something. I pay attention to people on this app. When I see people on this app talking to a lot of people on the back end on this app, I pay attention to that. You know what I'm saying? You talk to too many people for me, for one. Then you talking to when I see y'all in the comments and y'all feel like, oh, okay, you could still be my friend. So you say, and still hang out with people that don't like me. Babe, I don't know where y'all get that. I don't know who y'all think, where y'all get that from, but y'all can't convince me with that. Like, we don't do that in real life. Okay, we don't do that in real life. I don't fuck with that. I will pull back from your ass. You will not be, yes, no. Baby, now. And a lot of these people think, a lot of these people that I have been around or whatever or communicated with know my business like that.
I want to know, Diamond, if you are looking for the people that have been around me right? I'm a put names out there. Y'all punk ass bitches, y'all don't like to put names out there, like Bossman, and you are purposely trying to find them and friend them, recruit them, and then you go to the next person, your next person, next person. That is an agenda, people. Then you are purposely going on live, telling people, I feel safe in this life, but Diamond live, oh no, it's different. Then why are you over there? Why are you over there? Then if you claim the host never helped you, protect you from these harassment, all that, but it's a recording. She's live. She told you several times, if you need to take a break, take a break. You don't have to be over here. So where's the lie? Did she not protect you? Did she not?
Just like yesterday, when Roro, she talked big talk, then somebody got in her ear and told her, no, Roro, you can't do that. You got to play the game different. You got to get on there and act like a victim. You got to get on there and act like Diamond is doing something to you. That's why she said, oh, that's why she brought Rizzy into this. That's why she brought all of this, because so she could change the people's mind, and their train of thought is, oh, okay, Diamond, she's not well. Let's leave it alone. Diamond, don't, she's not well, and this and that, because people, have a soft spot for mental health and this and that and the third. Baby, when it comes to you trying to fuck with my brand and my business, right? And trying to hurt me every way possibly you can. Baby, I don't give a fuck about your mental health. I don't give a fuck about any of that. All I see is what you're trying to do to me. I don't see nothing else. Nothing else. That's it. That's all. Then turn around and to act like you're saying you're being cyberbullied. But you just was on the live day before yesterday and screamed that you were going to send people to my house to do something to me. Then turn around and say now you're going to the police to put a report in. But yet, you're saying you're going to do something to me. Send people to do something to me. The bloggers have that. I responded. If y'all notice, I don't get on here and start shit. I respond. I don't respond all the time, but I do respond. Okay? So if anybody has some cases around here when it comes to bullying, baby, I'm the big dog. I'm the big dog. I could take a whole lot of people down. If I was to go to the police, I could take a whole lot of people down. I'm the big dog. This shit been happening for me over here for years. Nobody said anything. It was AOA, AOK. Nobody said nothing. Even when Brave was doing his 1-2s, nobody said nothing. Nobody said anything. When I responded, that's when, okay, lit the fire. But when Brave said what he said, nobody said nothing. And he was destined to do it every day. Every day. And guess what? It's a whole bunch of women rallying around him. When he was doing what he was doing, he was pulling so many people out. Because I didn't know this person here felt this way. Oh, I didn't know this person here had a problem with me. I don't even know this person. I don't even know that. I don't even know this. Pay attention to what works. So if anybody, right, want to have cases around here,
It's almost like they want to talk shit about you, and you supposed to just sit over here, be quiet, and you supposed to just take it.
That's what it is. I'm supposed to take it.
The moment you open your mouth, then it becomes, oh, she's attacking me. And it's just like, well, wait a minute. You've been talking shit about me in any forum that you could find. Anytime that it's a conversation about Diamond, certain people get up there, and you could almost name the people that's gonna be in the box.
Not
You
just
know who's
that.
gonna be in the fucking box, but
Not
you just
just
supposed to
that.
just take it.
Not just that. People have been around me in my boxes on my platform, has said all type of crazy shit to me. I still ain't say nothing. Has also, always has also tried to put out certain scenarios. I still ain't say nothing. Still ain't say nothing. Let them talk. Still let them come over here. Still let them be disrespectful. Still allow them to think they are bigger than the program. Still ain't say nothing. But then the minute I respond, I'm the bad guy. I told y'all that. Long as a person is treating you, long as you're allowing a person to treat you the way that you want to, they're treating you the way they want you to treat, they want to treat you, everything is okay. But the minute you respond or the minute you say something, you're the problem. I keep telling people, leave me alone, because I tear this bitch up. They talking about they could burn it down. Can't nobody on this app burn down this side of TikTok the way I can. I know a whole lot. Can't nobody on this app burn down this side of TikTok the way I can. And it's like people keep, oh, she's not going to say anything. She's not going to do this. She's not going to respond. Diamond is not going to say anything. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. So now we at this point now where, yeah, ain't no, listen, I don't care who wants me to think, I'm all for it. I don't trust you. Trust issues, bad. I got them bad. Yeah. So we don't need to talk on the back end about anything like, And let me explain my friendship with Chastity. Chastity don't want anything from me. Nothing. I don't want anything from her. We have a genuine friendship. Genuine friendship. My stomach. But we have a genuine friendship. And then too, Chastity is strong. She's strong. Listen, you got to be around strong people. You have to be around strong people. I'm telling y'all. I cannot. Like, Diamond, what you doing? You're slipping. I don't know what the fuck you got going on, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I could take. Some people can't take when you talk hard to them. Some people, you gotta coddle and this and that and the third. And see, I was never coddled. You understand what I'm saying? I was never coddled. Nobody held back on me. From growing up. Nobody held back on me. So yeah, don't coddle me. What's coddling gonna do? What do coddling do for y'all when people coddle y'all? What does it do? When some people coddle y'all know when people coddle y'all, they tell y'all lies. When people coddle y'all, they lie to y'all. When people are coddling y'all, they lie to y'all. So if you want to be coddled, hey, don't coddle me. Tell me the truth, whether it hurts or not. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. That's it. That's all. So yeah, And I tell y'all all the time, I can't tell y'all who to rock with and who not to rock with on this app. Some of y'all gotta learn the hard way. I ain't fucking with it. Y'all ain't putting me in none of that shit, which I get caught up in it anyway. But yeah, I don't tell y'all who to rock with and who not to rock with. I shouldn't have to tell y'all. If y'all ain't paying attention to a person's actions and what they doing, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. So, yeah. And I know I'm good. Y'all don't have to tell me I'm good. I know I'm good. I know who rocks with me. You know, I know who gonna support Diamond and support the Diamond Show and still gonna be here every day. I know who gonna do that. So y'all don't have to tell me I'm good. I know I'm good. Always have been. Jacques. You needed me. What was said? I said what I said. I said when you was doing your 1-2s, nobody said nothing to you. That's what I said. That's what I said. I said when you was doing your 1-2s, nobody said nothing to you. Okay, when you was trying to do your takedown and take the supporters and fuck with my bag, yeah, that's what I said, Brady. You know what you was doing. Yeah. So, one thing I don't do is forget nothing. So don't ever think I ain't forgot shit. I know what it is. I pay attention. I don't have to say everything. So yeah. And then like the lies. It's the lies for me. Braid, you flipped because of a trip. You flipped because of a trip that you weren't even trying to motherfucking go on. Because of a trip. That shit was crazy work. Crazy work. And then, still to this day, bring your ass around. Don't play with me. Boy, you don't scare nobody but these folks on this app. You don't run nothing but your motherfucking mouth. That's it. And I'll be honest with you, you got away with a lot of things because you're part of the community. You did. Because you're part of the community. Yep. Because a straight man wouldn't have been able to do all that. A straight man wouldn't have been able to do all that. Maybe they would have been on, baby, baby. And y'all know that. And y'all know that. A straight man wouldn't have been able to do all that. So, you must want me to fricker today. I don't give a fuck what you do. I don't give a fuck. I don't give up. I don't. I'm gonna be A-okay. Anyway, I ain't missing a beat. Let him up. Let me block you for even saying it. You don't run shit over here. You don't. I told y'all don't be running them dicks that y'all sit on. Y'all be trying to come over here and run me. Y'all don't run shit. Talking about.
Hey, Diamond.
Hey, hold on, Amari.
Yeah, Potts, you only get away with that shit because you part of the community, you old funny bunny ass nigga.
So my thing is, Diamond, how did I become in the conversation today? Because all I do is come over here and say good morning.
Talk to you like that, Bray? Can you let him talk to you like that?
He's not talking to me. He's talking to you.
I'm talking to Homar. He know what I'm talking to.
you,
He know Homar. Let's not
I
do
know
that.
he's talking to Omar.
Hold on, wait 1 second. So, Bray, you said, say it again now.
Like, how did this come up? How did you bring me up in our past and what we had going on when all I do is come over here and say good morning, say hello, girl, and keep it pushing? I understand you going through it with Roro and Dutch right now, but I don't got nothing to do with that. So I'm confused on how you're reminiscing with me.
Okay, so I was talking about everything that people have tried to do on this app. And I brought you up and I used it for an example. That's how you came up. Hold
But
on,
what we
wait.
had going on was mutual. Let's not play the one-sided thing. Let's not ever play the one-sided thing.
So wait 1 second. Hear me out. What me and you did was never mutual. Never.
Baby, that's a lie. And that's the delusion. So
Okay.
let's not. Let's not.
No, let's do
Girl,
it.
it never gave one-sided, baby.
No, let's do
you
it.
play and I play harder, girl.
Let's do it.
No, let's not, because we don't need to go backwards.
Yes, I want to.
That's your problem. You need to focus on them ladies. I don't want to argue with you and fight with you. Like, we are in a great place.
No.
That's your I don't want to fight with you.
No.
We've done that.
No.
We've already done that plenty of times.
Like, let's do
it. I don't want to fight with you. And then it's like,
No.
and you're
No.
crazy. Like, I don't do nothing to you. I come over here and say hello and keep it pushing. Like,
Yeah, you do that now.
girl, what do you mean, Diamond?
I forgot.
Hey, okay.
Shut your big head ass up. Let them
You
talk.
shut your ass the fuck up. I'm tired of you with that goddamn big ass thing in your motherfucking middle of your forehead. Go get you some Botox, nigga.
I didn't even know they wave cap.
Go get you some Botox.
I didn't even know that they got a sheet on. Ain't no wave cap.
Shut your fuck Shut your bitch ass up.
Not the shea oils.
It done got quiet. Potts up here, so it's quiet and stanky up in this motherfucker. Look at him over there just stanking.
You just came up to
Omar,
him.
what's your problem, Omar? What's the deal, my nigga? You feeling yourself today, huh, Omar? That's what's up.
That's right, Bray King. Shut the fuck up.
So funny because there's a couple of people in the chat that there's a couple of people in the chat that's blocked, but for y'all to just have so much hate still, I don't even when I say I don't be in a mess, I don't cuss nobody out no more, especially not on this page. I just be in my zone. But for a couple of you dirty ass sluts in the chat that still got my balls in your mouth, girl, I hope you got some.
Hey,
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
Focus on me.
Well, the only thing about you, I came in here today this morning and asked, was you good? How was your mental? Because I know motherfuckers is like, I feel like a takedown is trying to happen with you right now. You feel me? So I'm like, that's why I came here to check on you.
Here's the thing. There's no takedown.
Your daddy a punk ass bitch, and probably if you pushed out a son, he is too punk.
There's no takedown.
Diamond, bring my other page up, girl. I can't do it. I can't be nice. I'll be right back.
What other page, ho?
Go in.
That's the thing. Y'all be
We gonna play today. Can you unblock the Dat Boy page?
Now we ain't unblocking the damn thing. Now.
Well, girl, what you said? What page then?
Well, listen, you better come on one of them other pages. That's clear. That nobody don't know nothing about. Fuck is you talking about?
I'll be right back.
I don't know. So someone said, I want to know why would Perfectly let Trick Daddy, aka BET, think that he can question her about shit pertaining to you. If I'm not mistaken, I think Perfectly said that BET was on the call, but he didn't say anything. I think that's what she said. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think she said BET was on the call, but he didn't say anything. And I could be wrong. Could be wrong.
That's exactly what she said.
Why the fuck is y'all up here if y'all just quiet? Why don't y'all all drop? Just drop. Dab, Caramel, that boy, and Pot Stinky ass. Just drop.
Why don't you drop?
Right. Because you ain't came up here to say shit. We allowing the host to do what the host do. The host is talking, so be quiet.
Where Nerdy at? Nerdy, where you at? Come put your hands on these niggas.
She been dropped already.
Well, she can if she
So
wants
all I
to.
did
She
was
ain't paid to come back.
use Braid for an example. But yeah, takedown, it ain't happening. I don't think y'all understand. I'm not missing a beat. I don't think y'all understand it. I ain't missing a beat. So if y'all think that maybe if y'all think that maybe some supporters will sway away, yeah, cool beans. I still ain't missing a beat though. I'm still not losing no sleep. I'm still accomplishing things. I'm still striving. And I think that's the biggest problem that people still have. That I move on about my business, I still make my coins.
Thing though, Diamond, like, and that's one thing that I do. No matter how much or who the fuck even goes at you or goes at me, if you are chosen and you got that, bitch, ain't no person on the earth walking around stopping what God has going on. Certain people have that. You have that. Nobody walking this earth can stop your bag because it's you. Nobody can stop me because it's me. Period. We've seen it. Everybody has tried to come for both of us. That's the thing. That's just not going to happen. You're not going to be taken down. But as I'm listening to everything, like, and the reason I came in here to check, because when we went at it, I keep shit on the app. I can cuss you out. We can do whatever we can do. But like, there's more right now that's going on. I can hear it. Like, I can hear like a legal setup going on right now. Like, there's like, you're getting came for like in a different way, right? Like, and I'm watching all the puzzle pieces and everybody, and I love the other two ladies too. I love them tremendously, and I still love you. You know, I love you, and I know you love me. We might not be close. That's why I just don't try to like intrude myself. I'm not gonna try to come up in your panel all the time. I don't want us to be back in a bad spot. We good where we at. Like, we got to understand that we good. We can keep it pushing. But like, I feel like you definitely a takedown is happening as we speak for you. Period. I'm watching and I'm listening.
So here's my thing: you're watching and you're listening, but also are you listening?
An opinion, not saying nothing about it, and staying out of it so that it won't even be no issues.
So if you're watching and you're listening, then you're saying legal. Yeah. Double D said she was gonna come for the house. She said that she was gonna come for the house. She said she was going to. I don't have nothing for them to come for. If things are in a trust, I'm nothing. But I will say this: there can't be any legal things, my opinion, because for the simple fact is they're the ones doing the things that they're saying. Can't nobody on this app sit up there and say they seen me bully somebody.
Hey, Bray King, I heard you got a new love interest.
Amari, please. Nobody can say they see me. Now, a person can say they see me respond. And to be honest, here's my thing. Y'all really have no clue how many witnesses would really be up in this courthouse, in that courtroom. Y'all have this would be a whole Diddy case on air. This would be a whole Diddy case on air. Y'all have no idea. It's a lot of people would take days off from work to be up in that courtroom.
Thing that I have noticed though, and I've been making sure to stay out of this because again, the love I have for quite literally all three of y'all. But I feel like this is a situation where it's not even more so you, it will be more so your people and shit. Like I'm listening to the verbiage that they're using and it's being used as like your people are fucking with them, which is falling on you. Right? You know how your people fight, your people will do your 1-2s.
It's first of all,
That's
hold
what
on.
it's giving more than they coming for you. It's giving motherfuckers is bothering them, so they're coming for you because you're the head.
But here's my thing, though. Here's my thing. On this platform, did anybody come for your head?
Time like y'all, yeah.
No. No.
Oh, am I missing the question? Hold on, what's the question?
What I'm saying is, you're saying they're coming for the head. Did anybody come for yours? No.
The law? Did the law come for my head? No. They've tried multiple times, and the exact reason that you just said is exactly why my tracks was covered. If it's mutual and motherfuckers is going back and forth and doing shit, the law, there's nothing that the law can do. And that's really not going to work necessarily, but it's not about if it's going to work. It's like it's being done. You can hear lawyers, they're talking to lawyers. You can hear a lawsuit. You can hear talking to the police, giving names, FBI, case numbers. Like they're actually going through the process.
So Braid, hear me out. If you want to be honest, for one second of your life,
Hey, keep it real, girl. What's the?
how many times have people have said that on this app?
Call the police and stuff.
Lawsuits.
Girl, they swear some people go through with it, but some people be talking about it. They stay, that's a thing they stay doing. They stay wanting to lawsuit and say they're gonna do this and say they're gonna do that. That's been a thing.
So you have to have a case.
Right.
You really gotta have a case. You really gotta have a solid case. And on that, like Keith said, if you're gonna have a case, your hands have to be clean. Right. Do you see any clean hands? Do you see any clean hands in this situation?
With y'all, with the three of y'all, me personally, the only person that I would say it didn't give mutual or not giving that would be Roro. Dutch gets down with the get down, so I can't.
Okay, so where is even her hands clean at?
Perspective with you and Roro, like from my perspective, like
no, from the situation. Where is her hands clean at from the situation?
Like the situation now, or y'all over like when y'all fell out and shit? Are you talking about like something just happened?
We're talking about now that you're saying lawsuits is being mentioned. We're talking about now. Where is her hands clean at now?
This is my thing with the thing that just happened over the 3 days. From my perspective, I feel like Dutch just kind of like woke it up and had a mad day and was just spewing shit, and whoever bit the bullet and took the bait just took the bait. From my perspective, I don't know how it all started. I made sure not to get into it. They was telling me to recap it. I wanted to recap it, but also like I know what could come from it. So I just been staying out the way. I'm not recapping your shit. I'm not doing none of that. But I have to listen.
So you're saying her hands is clean and you don't know if it's clean.
Like you and Roro, like Roro's feelings was just genuinely hurt with you. Like her feelings were super hurt. She loved you and she still loves you. Anytime she was event, that's just how I feel. I don't think Roro has done anything to you. I don't think Roro has done anything to you.
So hear me out. Right. Okay, so hear me out.
I don't.
Right. Okay. So hear me out. You don't feel like Roro has done anything to me. Cool. That's fine. So therefore, that's why I said be honest. You're not.
Roro went online and said she had women coming to Diamond's house to beat her up. She went online and said she never got any money.
Do you have that clip, Carmel? Like, do you have that? Do you know where that?
Look at Mad Cow. Look at Mad Cow. Clips been going all weekend. She was on Men's Live.
It's on Mad Cow clip that Roro threatened her. And that's why I tell y'all, I make sure to stay out the way. If Roro threatened you and she said that.
So wait. If you're making sure you stay out the way, why are you sitting up here saying she ain't did that to me when you don't have facts?
Ask me a question.
But you don't have facts though.
Right, that's an opinion. I wasn't saying it like a fact. I said I think, I feel like it was just an opinion. If Roro threatened you, her case would be good as gone. If motherfuckers are saying they're gonna have people come beat you up, good as gone. You can't. You feel me?
Not only that, she has doxed me and everything.
Yep, she said Diamond whole name, first and last.
Now,
this is my first time hearing this. I'm telling y'all, I have not got into the mess.
Now hold on. Now, really quick, where have I threatened her? Where have I doxed her?
I don't gotta get down, girl. I can sit up here and talk to her.
Even when I responded to her, I still didn't dox her. I responded and I did say, yeah, you come to that door right there, you're going to get what you got on your mind on your ass. I did. And then I also said, instead of you sending people to come to my door, won't you come? So I can lay all y'all asses out. Did say that. I did say that. Because when you come to my door, where I live at, I'm in fear of my life. I'm in fear of my life. If you come to my door, where I live at, I am in fear of my life. So yeah. Matter of fact. Ooh.
Wake your punk ass up, Omar. Nigga falling asleep up here talking when bitch nigga, when you know what I'm saying?
And that girl better not be pregnant again. None of that.
It was my birthday yesterday, and I had a good time.
Well, you falling asleep on the clock, nigga. Wake up.
Y'all ain't talking about shit. Y'all
Congratulations on
boring.
turning 60.
Y'all boring. Y'all talk about Roro weak ass, Dr.
So I know. So hold on one second. So I know there's a lot of people have a lot of disdain for me and
I didn't
hate.
hear nothing you said at the end, Diamond. I'm sorry.
I said I know there's a lot of people have a lot of disdain for me and hate and dislike, and I'm cool with that. But baby,
because I want to be in the box. Why you in the comments?
The team players that's over here and talking about lawsuits and lawyers and this and that and the third, they came from me. They came from me. In the process of that, Perfectly Imperfect got in my box last night and stated, because she voiced her opinion in Mad Cows Live, there were people called her on the phone to check her about Roro. 3 people at that. 3 people at that. She stated it was BET. Someone named Alicia Legend. Someone named East Atlanta. And Perfectly said that they called her to check her because they all in some type of group chat. So yeah, so hear me out. When y'all call yourself trying to go to the law about things that's happening on the internet, make sure y'all got y'all tracks covered. Oh yeah, and she did Perfectly Imperfect did say she felt bullied. She felt like she was bullied.
These old motherfuckers need life. They don't play pinochle with Tonka no more.
So again, I'm gonna say this again. I know y'all got disdain for me, but yeah, this right here, Y'all that, oh, Diamond gonna get in trouble, or Diamond gonna lose this, or Diamond gonna lose that, or this and that and third. Y'all praying for their downfall. Good luck with that.
And then would be Diamond in certain situations, right? Not even nothing specific. Do you think that you have a part in any of it, or do you think people just come for you and don't like you? So you don't never have a part of nothing. It's just like people come for you and try to tear you down.
It's about the money. It's about the money. It's about the
What's
fact
about
that
the money? Like what part? What is it? What's about the money? Like they want to take your money or not have you make money? Like what do you mean it's about the money?
So, for example, it's about the money. Take my money. Take my money. Take my money. You know how when me and you was going back and forth, and you would tell them not to support my events, don't buy tickets, take my money.
I remember that, but yeah.
No, okay. It's on blogs. It's everywhere.
Okay, but actually, I threw everything in the kitchen sink at you. So yeah, if you say it, I believe it.
Okay. So yeah, it's about the money.
But that still don't make sense. Like, do you think that people are just coming for your money for no reason, or they just don't want you to have money or something? Is that like you don't think that you have no part in any of the arguments or beefs you be in?
So listen.
That's what I'm asking.
Here's my thing. People have issues with me. By the way, majority of the time, it's my cutoff game. They not getting what they want from me. Jealousy, envy of what I have over here. I keep telling people it's my supporters. I tell people that all the time. So it's like, what can they say personally? Personally. If I don't fuck with you no more, I don't fuck with you no more. If I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? If you make me feel some type of way and I move on my side of the fence and you stay on your side, that's it. It is what it is. Accept it. That's it. That's all. So it's like, you can't get mad with me about how I run my business on this app. And that's why I said Chastity is my friend, because she's the only one she's the one that I have had relationships with outside this app that have never held anything against me of what happened with her in my platform. Never. Because everybody would say, oh, well, you let them talk to me, or you let them say that. Diamond, you ain't say nothing to Diamond. We've been going through that for years. So, I mean, like, hey, and if y'all want to be honest and technical, I allow a lot of disrespect over here. I allow a lot of disrespect to me over here. I do. I got to take accountability for that. Mm-hmm. I do. I allow a lot of disrespect over here on my platform. I allowed a lot of people to think that they was bigger than the program. Mm-hmm. I did. I let a lot of people think they was running shit. Let a lot of people think, oh, okay, Diamond ain't gonna say nothing. Diamond ain't gonna do this. I did. But now when I say something, now when I defend myself, or like, nah, we ain't doing that. Mm-hmm. I'm the problem. Mm-hmm. So I have said it. And then a lot of people think too, because I let them come back, we cool like that.
Mm-hmm. That boy.
I don't give a fuck about you blinking it. Girl, the fuck?
No, I'm just saying, like, period. Just period. Yeah, no, like, things will never, ever. You know what I'm saying? I'll see everybody in a different light. That goes for everybody. Like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why you'll never see me crossing their path, because I feel how I feel. You know what I'm saying? It would take for them to come over here. If y'all notice, I don't go in those spaces where I done, you know what I'm saying, had some differences with, or disagreements with, or we have had we have fell out. I don't do that. I stay on my side of the fence. Whether, you know what I'm saying, whether a motherfucker wanna actually say the truth or not, I stay on my side of the fence. everybody still comes back around over here.
Yeah. Well, I'm not even gonna comment on that. More, can you leave me alone in the chat? I don't need Diamond to mess with me. Me and Diamond have a great understanding, y'all. I don't want to cuss. I would only cuss at the damn chat. I'm listening to Diamond. I know a lot of y'all probably don't like the fact that we having a conversation, but I'm still having a conversation, girl. I'm having a conversation, girl. If you don't like it, I do have an ass cheek for you to kiss.
So when y'all, when y'all go to defend, certain things and certain people's behavior, make sure y'all got the facts and y'all got your receipts. That's what happened. Because remember, while y'all out there defending the shit that people be doing, the shit that people be doing,
hey y'all,
it's making them feel like it's okay. It's making them feel like what they doing is right because y'all know they wrong, but because y'all dislike me and have so much hatred.
My thing is, though, Diamond, with that sentence, wouldn't the same thing apply to you?
What?
Wouldn't that same sentence apply to you and your people?
What about
and
my
don't
people?
even lie about the defense and defending you and making it seem like the shit is okay because they hate the next. That would apply to you. And I'm just being very blunt. Everybody that has a platform that has supporters, their supporters are going to defend them even when they're wrong. That would apply for the mafia too. And if you was being real, like you keep telling me to be honest, you would say that. You would be real.
Okay, but here's my thing though. And my supporters, if my supporters was the ones that are defending me, ask them what they see me doing wrong. Because they don't see me going to y'all.
You're doing nothing wrong. They're not going to ever see you doing nothing wrong.
Hold on, wait.
That's the point that you just made.
Because they don't see me going to y'all. They don't see me going in people's spaces fucking with them. Do you see that? Do you see what I'm saying to y'all?
Oh, dude, you stay in your lane. You don't venture off. You don't go. I can agree with you on that. You don't go over nowhere. If you're gonna do something, it's gonna be over here. And you really don't go in people's lives. You don't go and mingle and intermix with people. I do agree with you on that.
Right. So yeah, so when my people defending, you know what I'm saying? They defending the bullshit that they see that's happening over there when people doing a fricker.
Y'all need to buy them old hoes some crochet.
Wiggs, you haven't even been in here till you seen me come up here, girl. Do you want to suck my dick or not? I'm nosy.
Y'all need to buy them some crochet needles and shit like that. Something to do. These motherfuckers don't play bingo, spades.
Your ugly ass.
A bunch of old, washed up, miserable bitches. They washed up miserable. They mad because Diamond got a big butt and people like her. And she pretty. They be mad at that shit. And
I'm just talking to my mama right now, friend. I'm just talking to y'all. Y'all don't gotta keep me down.
On top of that, hold on 1 second. And then on top of that, Braid, when people say that, when we're gonna use Robo for an example. When people say, you got a violation, you gotta come back on another page. When people say, I've done things to them, after they said that, then they would attack go get a real job. Then they would say, oh, she thinks she can have, like Robo, she thinks she can have anybody she want because she got a big old butt and a shape. And that's what she said, a big old butt and a shape. Like, you're pointing out all these things and you're telling the people really what's really happening. Like, you're telling the people what's really happening. Like, they really can't see it. I mean, like they really can't see you.
So why she wouldn't be your friend then? If the niggas
even when she came for my looks, because that's what a lot of people come for. They come for my looks. They come for my looks. They come for my sport. But she came for my looks, and when she came for my looks, what was my response? She can't afford that. That was my response. She can't afford that.
But wouldn't common sense to be friends with the girl with the big butt so you could get some niggas too? I would be friends.
Y'all tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
Not on that. We don't even let people hang
I
around
would
us
think
no
that
more.
women would want to be friends with the bad bitches because the bad bitches.
We don't let people hang around with us no more. We've been caught on that.
I'm just saying. I understand you don't, but you get is. Y'all be ass back.
Be around.
But you chose to eliminate yourself because that showed that you ain't even got a bad bitch state of
Why
mind.
is it? Why is it glitching, y'all? They reporting like a mug over here or something.
Yeah, you are
Y'all,
glitching, Donna.
huh?
You are. You frozen right now on my end. Let me see. Yeah, you froze on my end.
Somebody throw some gifts. Somebody throw some gifts.
Because I'm gonna attract the chicks. It's just common sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, why is you going against the grain? Y'all women, y'all be mad at y'all friends because they miss y'all birthday party. Y'all be want to cut y'all mamas off because she wouldn't buy food stamps for y'all. Like women,
Women,
y'all
you
crazy.
just said your male friend was mad at you. So stop saying women.
What I said my
People do
male
that
friend was mad
shit.
at me about? What I said my male friend was mad at me about? My male friends know I'm handsome and I attract women because
Because
I
you
have
didn't
that
go to his
aura.
wedding on your daughter's party or your daughter's graduation.
Yeah, that's what I said. He turned into a bitch. And that's old. And
Right.
man, shut up.
Don't put that on women. Shit.
It do, but no, okay, so hold on. You want to have this talk then,
So
nigga? See, now
Amari, can I finish? Can
I'm
we
sorry,
get back on
Diamond. I'm
me?
sorry. I'm
Can we get
sorry.
back on me?
Yeah,
No,
go ahead.
because he just feels like he bigger than the
Shut
motherfucking
your old
program.
mastermind,
Just
big head
always running
ass
his
up.
goddamn mouth.
Oh, chrome dome, swole head ass bastard.
Thank you. Like, let's get back to me. So, like I was saying, and let's even go there. Hypothetically speaking, who was to say if I rub it? Who was to say even if I did rub some people the wrong way on this app, right? I rubbed them the wrong way on this app. Keep getting violations. Amari, you got a violation. Like, just say hypothetically speaking, I rubbed them the wrong way on this app. Why would you still want to be affiliated with someone if a person make you feel some type of way? Just move around. Just move around. Somebody said in the comments, they said Zoe checked Roro for weeks ago, back when telling him to have his pool party around a boogie. Yeah, someone sent me the clip on that when Zoe said that he told Roro, you just trying to be spiteful towards Diamond, and you want me to have, that was Roro's idea to have him to have a pool party around the time of my event. But still to this day, still didn't say nothing to her. Still didn't address it. So again, like everybody wants to make like I'm the problem. I'm the problem. Like it was so much stuff being done backhandedly. So much stuff. So much stuff. I can't read the message. I can't read this message. It's on my other phone. Shit. So again, so let me just say this. People pay attention to what they want to pay attention to. People pay attention to what they want to pay attention to. It's so much shit be doing just like over there on Manny Live. It's so much stuff be doing happening right there in 4K. I still don't say nothing. Still don't say shit. I sit there and take it and take it and take it and take it and take it. Still don't say nothing. Still ignore it. Still come on here and do my topics. Been doing this shit for years. Still going on about my business, do my topics. They'll come in here, Diamond, such and such talk about you. Diamond, they over there on Diamond, they over there in such and such live. You know what I'm saying? Bringing up your name. Diamond, they just, I still be in here minding my own fucking business with my supporters. Y'all can't take that from me. Y'all can't take that from me. Y'all can't say I'm around here running amok on this app. Y'all cannot take that. Y'all can't give me that. Y'all can't put that jacket on me. Y'all can't. I kept telling y'all, it's so many people do so much shit on this app. If I was to do half of the shit that these people do on this app, folks would have been unfollowed me. My platform, a lot of people would have been said, nah, Diamond, we can't support you no more. I unfollowed her. But if so many people get away, when it comes to me, baby, they get away with all type of shit. It's okay. It's okay. My events, all that shit. Every time you turn around, we gonna come and do something Diamond event. We gonna do this, we gonna do that. My events and everything ain't okay. Still don't respond. Every year, people try to sabotage. Somebody's trying to say something about my event. Every year. Still don't say shit. Some people have asked me, knowing I don't fuck with these people, Diamond, can such and such come to your event? Can such and such come to your event? Knowing I don't fuck with these people. Knowing these people don't mean me no fucking good. So it's like, then, like when she tried to put that jacket on me about talking about her child. Everybody on this app know damn well I don't talk about nobody's kids. Everybody on this app know damn well I don't talk about nobody's kids. I knew right there that was my cue. I'm good on you. Didn't you speak on Kev events a few times? No. Pull it up. Even when Kev thought that we sent Poozy to his event or whatever the case may be, I said to Poozy, why would you go to an event where nobody don't like you? I said that. And guess what happened? When Poozy went to that event, Nina put her hands on her. I said that. Yeah, I did. Why would you go to an event where nobody don't like you? We was at that house. Cause see me, I'm not going nowhere where I know it's more people in the building I gotta defend myself with. Cause then I gotta come up in there with an AK. So it's like I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah. I wouldn't. So if y'all call that, you know what I'm saying? You call that trying to discourage somebody from coming to his event. No, you're not. No, you ain't welcome over there. You ain't welcome over there. So it's like, make it make sense. So again, when y'all be trying to, and then when even when Kev thought me and Braid had something to do with his event, that was not true. Still to this day, that was not true. But I didn't say anything. I just let the chips fall where they fall. I didn't say anything. So it's like, what's this? So yeah, y'all dig it up. People have been fucking with me on this app for years. For years. Making up shit. Before Bray King, before Kev, before everybody, you know what I'm saying? Before all of this, people have been coming at me for years on this app. From the booth days. I be over here doing what I'm doing now. In my own lane, over here minding my own business. Y'all have seen people get in the box, go at it with each other, and turn around and say, Diamond, you gonna let them talk to me like that? What the fuck you mean? What the fuck you mean? Diamond, you gonna let them talk? You gonna let them say this to me? What the fuck you mean? Y'all both going at it with each other. What you want me to do? Pick a side? That's a lot of people's problem over here on this app. I don't pick a side. So it's like, even, you know what I'm saying? Some people felt like because what they were my supporters, they were my big supporters, you know, they were supporting me. Okay, I still should say something because they were my supporters. So if y'all want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, if y'all want to me to be guilty of something, that's all y'all got. I'm guilty because I didn't defend my big supporters.
Hold the fuck up, damn it. Hold up. How would people know they're your big goddamn supporters if they wasn't running their big ass mouth like Dr. Duchess was and trying to be out in the forefront of it? So who was the fuck? Because hold on now. Rock Queen always talk about what she spend. Shit, I even talk about what the hell I spend. So are we the same? Oh, whoa. I don't get that shit. Because how the hell? You wouldn't be getting attacked if your ass wasn't out here trying to be Billy Badass. See, I'm Billy Badass with my words. And then I will drop a motherfucker in a minute. But how do they know how much I spend? Because they only know when I make my drop known, but they don't know if I'm silently dropping people. So how do we know? Because this was a silent game. This was not an open game. So who are these big ass supporters that you should have been defending? I'm sorry, I just don't get that shit. Because if that's the case, I want to be defended at some point. Let me stop playing. But no, realistically, if you was behind the scenes, nobody would know who the hell you was, dropping whatever. You know, everybody could give openly, but let's be realistic here. Like, shit, you gifting don't necessarily mean you spending all that big ass money unless you come in here dropping lions every goddamn day of the week. So we got to be a little bit realistic there, Diamond. I don't think you have to defend nobody, and I don't think they should have to defend themselves, because most people that drop gifts, like big gifts and stuff, they don't even come in the goddamn box. So you got to be talking about the supporters that come in a box that may spend money in ways and stuff like that.
No, they don't have to come in the box, Corey. They don't have to come in the box. People so just watch you. People listen to what I'm about to tell you. No, listen. People watch people give. You ain't never got to say a fuck thing. They watch who's sending the gifts, and then they will go friend those people. They will go send their requests. They will be in their inboxes. They ain't never got to say shit. They just watching who's gifting.
Dab, you're not getting it, right? If they watching who gifting and shit like this, and then they go, that's them being a snake. So, okay, if Diamond should say, well, she should call, them people should come back to Diamond and say, well, I'm going to use you as an example. Dab hit my inbox up asking for help. Should that person go back to Diamond and say, hey, Diamond, this person hitting me up? Or should that person tell that person, hey, look, I give in support of the host. You need help, I can't help you. That's on that person. How does she have to defend people because other people see them gifted? That could be anybody on this app. They can see a big creator win in a battle and go to that big creator and be like, I need help. That's not on Diamond. Y'all can't put that on her though.
Well, you gotta ask Diamond that, because that's what she felt like she was wrong in. She said that. So you gotta ask her that question and allow her to answer the
Because
question.
I felt like that because people used to make me feel like that. I felt like that because people would make me feel like that. That's why I felt like that, because they would make me feel like that. A lot of people have made me feel, try to make me feel bad for my supporters supporting me on this app. You got some supporters coming here and support this show because they like the show, they like the entertainment, and then you got some of my supporters coming here and support me because like I like Diamond, I rock with her. So people, you know what I'm saying, come in here and y'all have seen it. A lot of people come in here and the first thing they say once they feel some type of way about me, I supported her. I supported her. And then guess what else? Then people start spinning this the narrative about, oh, so she do her supporters any kind of way. Oh, so how you gonna treat your supporters like that and you do your supporters any kind of way because, oh, she should have said something. I'm one of her biggest supporters. The first thing they throw up in my face is the support they gave me if something is happening over here that they don't like or they not having their way.
They need to get a backbone because
And
if this
nobody,
what
That
theirs
is
is,
true.
and wait 1 second. And I have to I have to sit here and go back and forth and tussle by myself when y'all see the shit in 4K and it's like y'all nobody says nothing. Everybody know damn well, oh, I supported her, I supported her, I supported her. Then they'll try to say, oh, okay, she don't give back, she don't do this, she don't do that. If my supporters come in here and say, I want to give away some gas or I want to give away some groceries. It ain't her money, it's the supporters' money. That's what they want to do with their money. I get penalized for that. If somebody come in here and say, send me some money, if somebody come in here and say, I don't want nobody to know my cash out, so I'm gonna send the money to you. If you don't send, if they can't go through you, they won't get it. I get penalized for that. Oh, you don't want to help nobody. That's why I be trying to tell y'all, send that money directly to them people. I don't want no parts of it. Because people do too much. They do too much. That's why I said, that is why I said it's about the money. It's about the money. Because guess what? You don't see nobody over here go through as much as I go through on this side of this app like this. It's about the money.
I do think it's about the money, but I don't think you have to protect those people because I agree with you. I watch it happen every time. It's about, well, why you ain't say nothing. But I don't think you have to protect those people.
But it's damn if I do, damn if I don't. Yeah, my CA has reached this limit, y'all. So I can't. You have to go to my Zelle. It's like damn if I do, damn if I don't.
It's like you try to do it that way and you still got burned. How about that?
Exactly, Keith. Yep. This time around, this last time, you really did that.
You tried to do it that way. You did this one differently than what you did any other one. You tried to do it that way, and you still got burned. Damn if you do, damn if you don't.
Y'all would say to me, Diamond,
just don't.
Why you let them little girl you like that? Why you let people little girl you like that? I just sit back and I don't say nothing. And the minute I started talking shit, because I just started doing this like a year ago. I ain't say nothing. Like I ain't say shit. It's so much shit that I see and that is being done, and I always say it's stuff done that's on the back end. I always say that. I always say that.
But I believe this time around, this one had its motives and its meanings behind it. I don't like. I believe she came in the capacity of I'm gonna be one of the big supporters. I'm gonna make her protect me and think like because that it's just her whole situation is off. It's not like other supporters who sat silently, cash app on the back end, big gift here, big gift there, whatever the case may be. It was like I wanted to be front and center. And it was like
And BET used to get mad and tell Diamond, activate Diamond. BET used to say, activate Diamond. Stop letting these motherfuckers run you. Stop letting these motherfuckers talk to you any kind of way. Activate Diamond. He used to say that. And then turn around and
yeah, but I think she came because she wanted to
So if
build
y'all feel like I've done something wrong to all these people, ask all these people what I done to them. If they want to be truthful and honest. Now, if they're going to tell some lies, we're going to go toe to toe. What did BET do? Oh, we just found out about BET being in a group chat with Roro them. But y'all know BET stopped coming to my live out the blue anyways, and he started being over there in other people's lives. If y'all can remember that. Now, I don't know what BET's issue is, but only thing I could assume, and I could be wrong, a lot of people say who was BET. Right, y'all don't know BET. But the only thing I could assume, and I could be wrong, is I think BET felt some type of way because maybe I didn't push his t-shirts. That's the only thing I could think of. Because remember, everybody sees me over here on my platform, and we want that, like that's the only thing I could think of. Oh, they said he was mad with you about allowing Boyka to be over here. Oh. But Boy could be everywhere else.
It was the t-shirts. It wasn't Boyka.
But Boy could be everywhere else though.
It was the t-shirts, Diamond.
How you know?
It wasn't no
He was gone before Boyka came over around here. I thought he was already gone before Boyka.
Right. He had an argument with somebody on his I think it was Nitra or somebody on his app, but he went to the ops. And I remember him coming in your live that day, Diamond, and asking, how did you feel about it? Was you disappointed? And from that point on, that's when he stopped coming back around.
So again, y'all gotta ask these people, do they really have like something solid to say, she really did this to me, this is why I'm, but Bryson, why do you say it was about the t-shirts? How do you know?
Cause Boyka being gone, that was way past that. Them damn t-shirts, you know how niggas get sometimes, they get jealous. Want you to push their shit just cause you got a platform, they want you to platform their shit too.
There you go. Somebody gotta say it. Cause if I say it, I'm the bad guy. Somebody gotta say it. There are some people that do feel some type of way and feel like I should push their business, or you know what I'm saying, people don't want to pay for promos and this and that and the third. Say it again, Bryson, for the people in the back. We got 1.3K in here. Say it again, Bryson.
get mad because they feel like you got a bigger platform than them, so they want you to push their platform for them and the shit that they want to do. And if you don't do it, they mad at you. So now you're a gatekeeper. Like I said, the one thing I do admire about you is
And
that you
and then guess what it all boils down to? The money.
Yeah, it comes back down to the money. It comes down
That's what
to the
it all
money and the
boils down
support.
to is the money.
But
Yeah,
Diamond,
they don't like the money. They don't like the support you get. They just
you gotta remember though, when that I think it was Kiana that he linked up with to go against Nitra and stuff like that, and that was back in.
But that didn't still have anything to do with me though.
I didn't have nothing to do with you, but he was everybody was looking at him funny because he went and joined her to argue against somebody else that you rock with. It was just like he questioned his own self in that moment. That was just weird that you go link up with the ops of somebody you hang with to go against somebody that fucks with the person you be around. It was funny how it happened. He was being questioned. His loyalty was being questioned at that moment in time and everything.
His loyalty was being questioned about me because I didn't feel like he was loyal to me.
I don't remember that. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I don't remember that. I just remember him disappearing. I just remember him disappearing. Can you
Hold on. Go ahead, Dad. My bad.
Or just keep on the hill. The cat, the drug is.
My name was mentioned.
Yeah,
I want to
brought your
clear it
name up, and you know what I'm
Go
talking
ahead,
about.
Kiana. Go ahead.
First of all, you're telling a goddamn lie. What happened with BET and Nitra? There was a money situation. There was a case. This man had asked AJ, but he felt like AJ wasn't gonna go hard on Nitra because she still looked at Nitra as her auntie. But he knew I would go hard on Nitra because I don't give a fuck about Nitra. And so he asked me to be his attorney at the case over at Bella's. But where the fuck Diamond come in at, I don't know. Because as soon as I won that case for him, he went right back to hiding. He went right back to not doing a goddamn thing. And I cussed his ass out and said, oh, you tried to use me, but baby, I used you.
My point.
I used you. But no, Diamond, me and him, and that man ain't never said a cross word about Diamond to me, around me, or none of that.
I never said that, Kiana. I said you was going at Diamond back then. And when you was going at Diamond, he linked up with you for the situation with them. And that's where he felt his loyalty was at question. That's what I'm saying. It had nothing to do with anything else. I'm just pointing out the obvious.
I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. The man didn't become cool with me. He needed me for a purpose. He served that purpose. And that's when I said, oh, you thought you was trying to use me because you went right back to not talking, none of the above. You came, you asked me in my inbox. This is what happened. Y'all not seeing it. BET didn't really start kicking it with me until me and Glock got cool.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you, Kiana. He only linked up with you to go at Nitra. If you pay attention to what I'm saying, it had nothing to do with Diamond. It was just the loyalty of linking up with you when you was going at Diamond. That was the point I'm making. It had nothing to do with Diamond.
But Corey, that doesn't make sense because one thing for sure and two things for certain, you can separate that. You can be like, listen, I need your help against this bitch, but don't mention my sister to me. Don't mention, I won't be in the atmosphere when you talking bad about Diamond. He didn't do that. He didn't talk bad about Diamond to me. Never.
I never said that.
He left when Glock left. When y'all gonna see it? He left when Glock left.
Oh yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I seen that.
The way I remember it, like Pickle just said in the comments, he was still over here, and they was doing the popcorn thing, and then they just from the front end. I'm gonna say from the front end, it was just like they just drifted off. It was I never really seen him get into it with nobody over here.
Y'all keep asking me, let me say this to y'all. I have not been served, subpoenaed, anything. There is no court case with me and nobody on this app. We got 1.3K people in here. There is no court case. Subpoena. I have not been served. I don't have nothing, no court case on this app with me, with nobody else. So y'all believe that shit if y'all want to. About the bitch talking about they taking me to court, okay? So again, y'all stop believing people. Believe everything, because that's why I say you ask some of these people, right? Because here's the thing. Any other time when y'all have stuff going on about people, the first thing y'all say is, where's the proof? Where's the proof? Where's the proof? When it come down to me, y'all act like y'all don't need no proof. We automatically, oh yeah, Diamond did it. She did it. Oh yeah, we believe that. We believe that. I'm going to say this again. Ain't no motherfucking court case.
Okay, let me ask you this, Diamond. Did Manny send you a police report Saturday?
Manny sent me a fucking card. Okay. Hold on, hear me out. Manny sent me a fucking card. The case number and everything was scribbled out. Because y'all do know when you have a case number, at the end of that case number is the year. And at the bottom of that card, it said victim. And he said this is what he got from Roro. I say this is a motherfucking card from the fire. Bitch, don't send me nothing else. That's what I said. That's how that went, Kiana. If there's a court case, hear me out. Let me say this to y'all. When there are y'all say y'all go to court, there's cases or whatever the case may be, and y'all are trying to prove something, y'all gonna want these people on this app to be some of y'all witnesses, right? Y'all gonna want these people on this app to be some of y'all witnesses. Cause you're gonna need some of these folks on this app to be some of y'all witnesses. Y'all gonna need them. So what's the case number? And what is your case saying that I did something to you? What's the case number? My mods, y'all in the comments, block Anthony. So yeah, go. So yeah, Kiana, that's all that was sent to me. That bullshit though. And Manny sent that shit to me. She sent that bullshit to Manny. And you know Manny gonna do his 1-2s. She over there saying I threatened her. So here's the thing. Here's where they're trying to manipulate y'all at its finest. They have to say I did this and they have to say I did that. Where's the proof? Where's the proof? And hypothetically speaking, if lawyers are being involved in a case, right? Kiana has been through some things on this app. When lawyers are involved in a case, and all of this and that and the third, are y'all still able to speak on the case? Are y'all still able to say their names and throw out threats and this and that and the third? Like what's what's going on right now?
None whatsoever. None whatsoever.
If I go to court, if somebody take me to court, I'm gonna get me a lawyer from TikTok.
None whatsoever. And that's why you don't hear either of us mentioning each other's name. Neither one of us.
Therefore, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Since y'all want so bad to Diamond to be the problem. Since y'all want so bad for Diamond to be the problem, if that lady had any type of case against me, she going from live to live to live to live to live. She even holding up shit in her own live, talking about me. Where's the case? It sounds like to me, evidence is being tampered with.
It sounds like to me that Diamond not playing with nobody this morning.
Sounds like to me evidence is being tampered with, and people are so naive and so dumb and listen to this bullshit. Oh, she taking Diamond and Cunny, taking Diamond and Cunny. Yeah, she gonna take. I'ma have her house. I'ma hit her where her pockets is. And if y'all want to be technical, let's be technical. It's people have done way worse than what she's saying I've done to her on this app. Am I right or wrong? Have y'all seen anything? Anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
In all seriousness, you're having to deal with this damn near every day, definitely every 3 to 5 business days. Why haven't you filed something to stop it? Because you have a show to run.
I do.
Why haven't you at least sent the cease and desist and just like got the ball rolling? Like, you're not gonna keep using me for your entertainment. This is annoying. This is intimidation and annoying. And those are laws against that.
If anybody have a case, it's me. I've said that, Kiana. I've said that. Baby, I done said, Rolo signed an NDA.
I just don't understand. Like, I would have been stopped this. Baby, you gonna stop this. You're not gonna keep doing this. This ain't, you gonna get the letter first. Because I wanted to be on record. I gave you that little cease and desist. And after you mention my name again, I promise you, I'm gonna stop you from mentioning my name. That don't make sense. This all the time. I'm gonna put it all on the floor. Keep messing with me. I'm gonna talk about it. Like, enough already. Y'all need to get back to what y'all been talking about, what men don't do and women don't do, and who baby daddy and baby mama.
So we was talking about, we had our topics today. We had our topics today, babe. Trust me, we had our topics today, child.
Having to stop in the middle of running your shit to goddamn address. You gotta address this bullshit every 2 to 5 business days.
Exactly. I'm with you. Every 2 to 5 business days, 3 to 5 business days. I'm with you. And that's my bestie, and me and her don't even like each other
at all. We can despise each other, but no.
That's what I was thinking too, because I was saying to myself, like, so how quick we is to forget. Because I thought the chicken shot was birthed from the Diamond Show. Also, Rhinestone.
Listen, Twister Finger. Shut your motherfucking mouth.
Was birthed.
Shut your ass up, bitch.
From Diamond Show. That's what I was kind of thinking. Like, I'm seeing a lot of.
Hold on.
And I'm gonna say, hold on, wait 1 second. And I'm gonna say this to y'all too. Y'all know a lot of times, even with Kiana and people that I have, that we have fell out or whatever the case. Kiana, can we go? Kiana, did I ever do something to you?
You did.
What I did?
What did she do?
Shut the fuck up. Hold on, I got something for you, Bryson, so I can tell. Hey, white man, you got $70? I got a nigga right here that was willing to suck your dick for it. Shut the fuck up, Bryson.
You're not funny. That's not even funny. That's so disgusting.
Go ahead, Kiana. Go ahead.
Why are you laughing so hard? It's not even funny. That's so disgusting.
Shut your ass up. Anywho, this is what happened. I used to come over here because at first my FYP would drop me in your room. And I was like, I don't know them people. So I had blocked you because I was like, I don't know there's nobody in there. Then I got to know people from being on Slim and da. So then I started coming in here. And I would see how I ain't dropping. I would see, I'm not dropping down.
You gotta come on another page. You're gonna get
that's what you do, girl.
Hold on.
Kiana, come back on the other
for me to learn pink.
I'm not dropping down.
Kiana, you got to come on another page. Kiana seen that violation. That's why she said I ain't dropping. Kiana, you gotta come on your other page. Come on one of your other pages. You got 150 of them.
And since we going down memory lane, Dom, I'll act as if I am the Holy Ghost. Sometimes the Holy Ghost come to remind you. Remember, Kiana is the same young lady that birthed the chicken shack off of you, harassed you for months, went live the same time as you went live for months until she seen that she couldn't get the clout.
So
She
when
couldn't
I
get the
just
car.
said BET teamed up with her,
If we can,
oh my
if the
God,
white man
y'all.
is calling, Bryson, the white guy's calling.
I'm
Okay,
not
let me tell
answering
you
for
what you
me.
did.
I'm
Shut
in
your ass
black
up.
power mode
Shut your
today.
ass up. Let me tell
Black
you what you
power
did,
mode.
Don.
Listen, y'all don't remember when I had my events? Kiana would stream my events.
And
Streaming,
and
laughing,
motherfucking
Was
did. So let me
messing
tell you
with
what
my
you
money.
did.
with glue all
Let
on
me
her
tell you what
forehead.
you did. Let me
Black
tell you
glue,
what you did,
not
sister. You
So I
glueless glue.
wasn't
up
right.
here.
Black
I
glue
wasn't right.
all on her forehead, all on her
Let me tell
forehead.
you what.
Streaming
Let me
yours.
tell you why Pissy Wissy up here running his mouth.
I'm not pissy. I'm
You
clean and
are
fresh.
pissy. I've seen you piss
Like
on
Downey,
yourself quite.
baby.
I've seen you
Like
piss on
Dane and
yourself.
Downey,
I've
baby.
seen you piss on yourself quite a few times.
No, you
Okay,
see
so
me
this
piss in
is
a
what.
bottle.
Diamond,
And
you
I
don't
wish you
shut
was
him
there. I
up.
poured on you
Shut him
with
up.
your pissy
No,
ass.
you
Can
know
we
what?
talk?
Go ahead, Kiana. You know it's a feed.
Okay. So this is what happened. So I used to come over here and I used to see these people just running amok over here. I said, damn, I feel sorry for that lady. But Diamond, one thing you would let me do, and I used to love you for this. When I came over here and cussed them motherfuckers out, they was mafia, but I could cuss their ass out of your box. So on your birthday, I gave you $100. $100. And I don't give nobody, everybody know Kiana don't give nobody shit. You my first piece of money I ever gave away on this goddamn thing.
You don't.
I don't give that. And let the truth be told, I sent that to I think a paper, something that had your, and I still didn't know your name. I never went back and looked to see what your name was. I don't do that doxing shit. Like they say.
But you said
And
it.
guess what? Never mention it. Did it all the while me and you was beefing. I never said, well, this is her paper. Cause you like, Kiara, I'm gonna give you this, but don't put me out now. So anywho. So then here come motherfucking Hoover. Kept fucking with me. My husband had to be home one day. I said, listen, I don't deal with men. My husband here, y'all talk. So him and my husband were like, we gonna meet up. Your ass coming there like, where we going? I said, this the men. Nah, me and you too. I'm like, how the fuck this lady wanna fight me? I didn't do nothing to her. The fuck is she talking about fighting me? I just gave her
I remember that. I remember that.
I was like, I literally just gave her $100.
I was on 85 when that happened. I was on 85 when that happened.
Yeah, and I'm the type of person like, oh, you want
To 20.
I go ham. Fuck that. I was like, don't.
Hoover used to fuck with Kiana about her being a real estate agent and her having this certain amount of money. That's why they used to always get into it.
And Diamond just came out of nowhere to me. Where we go? I was like, what you got to do with this, man? You ain't in this. This on the man. You like, nah, bitch, I want to fight you. I was like, for fucking what? I never done nothing to you. Never.
I didn't say, nah, bitch, I want to fight you. No, this is what I said.
Clip out there. Because I said, bitch, what the bitch about meet me? I said, the fuck we gonna meet for, bitch? I'm gonna give you my goddamn recipe for Big Day. You gonna give me yours? The fuck?
Here's y'all know. Being who was thick as thieves. Y'all know being who was thick as thieves.
Yeah, boy, but who got you in a world of mess?
But you know what, Diamond? Ha. Everybody talking about I remember like that. That wasn't the reason why you said you wanted to fight her. Kiana was slick dissing you during the Hoover shit. That's why
Hold
you
on,
wanted to fight her.
hold on, wait 1 second.
You check
Hold on,
your
wait.
bald
Hold
head
on, wait
behind
1 second. No. Wait 1 second. Hear me out. Kiana, hear me out. Before I jumped in the box and said something to you about Hoover. Now, you did used to throw your little shade and say little slick stuff. Now, let me put you in the big box. Hold on, let me put the big box. Because she's so cute. Let me put the big box. Okay.
I promised to God. I used to always feel bad for you. Always. First of all, I'm not that type of person. If I'm gonna slick shot you, you ain't get my money. That'll never happen.
Well, no, you said honestly, when you said the money, that was way, you know what I'm saying?
It was a month. Your birthday in June, right?
Yeah.
We got into it in July.
You sure,
The
Key?
clips are out there. I was like, I just needed this. Yes. Key, I started my show August the 6th off of you.
So Bryson,
you gaining that weight though.
Wait. So Bryson lying.
He's lying.
No, I'm not lying. Look, you ain't said.
Shut up.
You just gotta think Diamond context. Why would you just jump out? You just said she just sat here. We listened to her lie 2 times. I can't even recall the first lie she just said. But you listen, Diamond. She just said. She literally just came up here and said about how you do. And another thing, Kiana, you gained a lot of weight too. That face is getting fatter than a motherfucker. You gained that weight right on back, girl. The weight that you had got that bypass surgery to get
Your
off
mama
is coming
gained
back.
weight.
Your face and your head is huge in this motherfucking camera, girl. You getting that weight back.
Wait. So if that was, listen, hear me out. If that truly did happen, I have to take accountability for that because I was Team Hoover. Y'all
All
know.
the thing I'm gonna ask you is, when is your birthday? When is your birthday?
It's in June.
Okay. I started my show because the day I started, I was like, y'all for real? They was like, yeah. So I do everything with LLC. I went and got the LLC